Hello, everyone. This is TT Playa. If you're tuning in now, we're just getting the first qual started. Yeah, so Ninja starting with his qual right now. Yeah, just getting started on 18. Hopefully, there's some people that funnel in, and then I guess I'll start commentating a little bit more at that time. But yeah, I don't know. Ninja looking pretty good so far. Just getting situated. Has a pretty nice setup. Good adjustment there. Ooh, nice setup for the S tuck. Yes, Danny. Yeah, Tetris. That's what I'm talking about. Tetris never ends, as they say. Nope. Ninja going through some early trouble with his stack, but just trying to burn it down now. Oh, nice double long bar there. Do you want? Purple, and then you just press it, and it's a purple.
Oh, down here.
Yeah.
Test. Hello. What a peculiar name, Of Ninjas.
Yeah, we have both Ninja and of Ninjas qualing right now, it seems.
This looks like a pretty skim-heavy start right here. All right, Tetris for Ninja, 121.
And another
First
one.
100,000. Setting up a pretty solid double well. Let's see how that compares to Of Ninja's mighty 226 scored. I think that's the last time I'll mention player 2. Danny J, you want to hear the Saskatchewan accent? You know, Firedox, he left the airport at like 3 a.m. So I think it's a little bit rough for him, but we'll see.
Yeah, hopefully he gets some sleep in.
Yep. S flat on the right. Looks like it's gonna skim pretty well out there.
Nice
Yeah.
burns.
Man, I just gotta break character for a moment. This is genuinely so cool.
Ooh, the J comes for the tuck, which is really nice there. Doesn't have to burn as much.
Love that.
Ooh,
Oh, I love that
line
ice
spin.
line spin. Dude, I was gonna say eyepiece spin. And I knew that this is like literally sacrilege. Yeah. I gotta get my hands off of modern Tetris. Go Of Ninjas. Ninja sucks. What a bold message. I mean, he is leading by Danny J. Oh, he is leading by, what, 12, 13 Tetrises? Of Ninjas has to catch up.
Yeah. You never know, though. Of Ninjas is a pretty good player, so it's possible.
Yeah, his dash looks like it's faster than his table tapping. All right, 20 more lines until transition.
Ooh, that's right.
He's on route for a 450, I'd say. Yeah.
Yeah, around there. I think that's fair. As long as he's relatively efficient.
Looks like he's getting the pieces he wants, Fo.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful bar timing.
Might be higher than that actually. Interesting setup. Double tuck setup.
Would you call it an Australian tuck? I'm trying to learn all the names.
I'm not the right person to learn it from. I'm gonna be completely honest. Whatever you say, I'll go with.
I think I spent one night just trying to remember all the. Oh, beautiful bar timing. 464 into transition.
Ooh, nice
Let's see how this
transition.
game turns out. This is still his first game, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, it's early days for sure.
Maybe we'll see a game crash. Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, another line spin. My God.
Beautiful L spin.
God. Just going crazy with all the spins.
I need something for the left foe.
Nice
Guess the
burn
5 tap.
there. Nice burn there.
Absolutely effortless.
Tapping looks good so far. Very nice. Yeah. It's definitely still possible for a max out.
Still on track, yeah. 548 on level 21. Really jacking up that Tetris rate right now. Because he really, really needs it if he wants to get some points on the board.
Yeah, we always say classically 60%. So he's right around there at 57. Has to get it up a little bit more, but to me, he seems pretty on pace, so.
Honestly, I didn't even know that it's like 60%.
Yeah, I mean, it really depends, you know, like when you get your Tetrises. I think like 60% if you're pretty consistent throughout all the levels, it's probably pretty fair.
Oh, hangs a
unlucky.
T-piece.
Can he still get something over there?
Needs
An
something for the
eyepiece,
right.
come on. Oh. You record it? Okay.
607, 420. All right, beautiful game 1 to start.
Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I still got to get used to it. This is fair.
Now we also need to submit of Ninja's 4K?
Yeah. 4K.
4K or
Oh.
something, yeah.
Yeah. Started the next game too fast. 155 points on that one.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you rank? You're at 17th right now. Oh yeah, right under gold.
I can't believe Dengler's going to go to silver.
You better watch out. If you have to play him, he might try and exact some revenge.
Man. No, I'm a Canada rep. I shall never go to silver.
Okay. Fighting words, I like it.
I mean, I can say I've never gone to silver, ever.
That is fair.
But also, I've only been to free regionals.
Ah, you see.
Oh, wait, we see a level 17 start. Very peculiar.
I know. Very interesting.
Maybe he just wants to show off his NTC work, because level 17 is the hardest one to capture. Ha, yeah.
Yeah. Just to get the level 18 buffer. Ooh.
Muffio in chat, let's go. Hell yeah.
A delayed Vitz. Gets the long bar, I like it.
Nice T-skim, gets the long bar down.
Very nice. Ooh, pushing down.
Ooh.
That's how you don't push down, that's true.
I was just about to say really nice sequence and then an early misshift.
Yeah. Oh, but it burns well. Oh, interesting. Sets up the T-piece burn and then burns it with a J. So still waiting for some pieces here.
Oh, he's about to become double long bar dependent.
Gets one.
Yep.
Waiting for the next. Oh, he's waiting.
Goes
oh my
aggro.
God, and he gets it. Oh, doesn't take the
Opts
T-spin
out
though.
for the T-spin, yeah.
Interesting. I don't mind conservative plays though, especially after getting a Tetris.
You know, I can't even lie. That's honestly how I would play that too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Maybe I gotta learn something from you too.
No. Don't learn from me. I'm basically Ryan Ambergy's disciple.
unlucky bar timing there. Has to put it all the way to the right. It's 4 extra lines, but I think Ninja just wants to get clean at this point in time.
Pretty sticky situation with that S piece.
Ooh,
Needs to get
doesn't
something to
go
the left.
far. Oh, gets the next one over though. Oh, is he gonna set
Barely
this
slides
one
the
up
flu.
too? Oh no, not this one. Or maybe.
Oh, I like that skim.
Yeah.
Will he set up for dirty?
Ooh,
He's
unlucky
setting up.
S
He's
time.
setting up.
Oh,
He gets
there
it.
we go.
184 for Ninja.
Interesting.
What a show of events. Oh no, another S piece.
Ooh, gets the line piece over though.
But that T piece might spell disaster. Oh no! Unfortunate.
Oh, the phantom taps are griefing Ninja right now. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought that was like a swimming flutterboard.
No, it's like the cushion one. Yeah, it's like for when you have
oh.
the laptop on your bed or something, you know. So
Right,
you can
right.
be a little bit more comfortable. Flutterboard is a good shout though. I can understand why you made that association.
I should have brought my flutterboard to have everyone sign. I only have modern
Oh.
players signed it so far.
Oh, that would have been cool. Wow, you're discriminating against classic players.
No, I'm not discriminating. I don't have anything against classic or modern players.
Just kidding.
Although I've been in the modern scene for way longer, so I do talk
Oh.
quite a bit of shit, you know?
That's fair. That's fair. Well, we'll see how you do. See if you can beat out the classic players today. What is
Well,
this Joe?
beating-
23 and counting. Oh, 24. There we go. Gets the bar.
And not too shabby.
Not too shabby. Still good. Still a good start. Oh, threes, twos, chess is exposing Ninja, saying that Ninja once missed a max because he started on level 17 instead of level 18.
That's actually, oh my god.
That's pretty funny. In Washington, 970. Oh my god. Oh my. Clearly he hasn't learned, but he has started this game on 18, so maybe this one will be the max.
Well, all that matters is that he's keeping table tapping alive. That's the spirit.
Yeah, maybe Meme will bring her book, and then we'll see some table tapping there too.
Meme taps on a book.
Yeah, used to at least. Well,
No
obviously rolls
way.
now, but yeah,
Right.
I forget which book it was. Was it Diary of the Wimpy Kids or something? But I remember seeing that like on the online Ctwc, and I thought it was
Wait,
very
seriously,
unique.
Wimpy Kid.
I think so. I
No
could
way.
be misrecalling, but Wimpy Kid.
Wimpy Kid,
Oh,
hell yeah.
there we go.
I don't know the elite ball knowledge. You guys gotta
Yeah.
catch me up on that.
Yeah.
Nice set of burns. It's completely clean now. 197 so far.
Oh, interesting setup. Yeah, unfortunately has to take a burn there. We'll see if he decides to set up now, which he does. Hopefully the bar comes soon. He doesn't have to make any dependencies. Very nice. And nicely... Oh, we're setting up again instead of filling the J dependency. Gets the J, so that's very nice. Ninja's the only qual, because we're kind of in a pre-qual right now. This is, yeah, the pre-show. Only the early comers get to see what an amazing qual Ninja will have.
The Ninja en route to get a 90% white Tetris. Or at least like 80%.
It's probably fair. Yeah, usually you see that only at the beginning of a game, so that's pretty unique. Ooh. Nice. Is keeping this 3 rows up Tetris well. And fills in long bar dependency so it doesn't switch to mid well.
Beautiful, yeah. 2 burns to get out of that, and Tetris for Ninja.
Let's go. Condensed Aaron, yes, that's correct. Right now, the list is all online quals and Ninja right now, obviously, because he's in green. But later on, we'll have some really great Tetris players qualing in person, like my co-commentator right now, Silly Shark. So, keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, fun fact about the online quals, actually, you see Jabronsky at the bottom. He actually qualled at my university dorm. So
That is pretty interesting.
he was playing on my emulator with my controller with DAS.
That's fire.
Just as a last minute resort, I think it was pretty cool.
Yes, Mafio, our co-staff. Yes, John Cena is playing next to Ninja right now. That's correct. John Cena has his alias of ninjas, and he's really struggling, it seems.
4,290 points, and his DAS. Oh,
Oh, decides to reset. Didn't like that game.
right.
Yeah, shame on him, man. Ninja's even talking shit to John Cena right now.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to say that? Oh God.
Ctwc Toronto, let's go. Hell yeah. Love to see the spirit. If you like what you see, consider supporting us in Matcherino.
That's right.
Already, this score is exceeding his previous pace, entering level 19, so we're looking at well, after these few burns, we're probably going to see 540 something.
Yeah, something like that. And that was a really nice J timing right there to situate that stack.
Oh, nice tucks.
Yeah, it seems like Ninja really likes to set up these tucks. Very
Tucks to set up tucks.
tucks to set up tucks. I mean, what can I say? Tucking amazing.
Yep.
That's what I like to hear.
542 entering 19. With a whopping 66% Tetris rate.
Ooh, long bar dependency. Nice. Burns
Gets
it
it.
down and gets the long bar.
Long bar over and beautiful S spin.
He's just hitting all these spins today.
He has a really safe left side. It's going pretty safely still.
Ooh, nice. Gets the L for that burn. Just waiting for the long bar. Ooh, tuck. Oh,
Ooh, misses that.
Yeah, it doesn't tuck the T the other
That
way.
JP skims really nicely, foe.
Ooh, gets the L all the way left there. That's a really nice first stack.
But he still has to dig. He's not out of the
Yeah,
blue yet.
That's good T as well. Opens up the hole. Oh,
Oh.
doesn't get that J all the way there. Nice, gets the T though. Still doable. Long bar. Oh, great timing.
Needs to get it over. Beautiful tapping
Ooh,
right
A
there.
little bit of an overshift with that L, but nice. Gets the burns. And
Gonna go
he's
for column
open.
9.
Oh, gets the long bar.
Gets it right after.
Beautiful. And he set up right away. It's another Tetris.
What a show of events.
Yeah, 650 into 23. It's very good pace right now for max out. Oh, interesting. Okay, takes
Almost
this
setting up free rows high.
Yeah.
Opts for a safety triple.
I like that play. He's definitely on pace, so doesn't have to be too.
Oh,
too
clogs the
aggressive.
well right at the moment. It's gonna take free burns to get out of it.
That's good though.
Z on the
gets
left,
Tetris.
beautiful.
Very nice. Long bar left, keeping safe, taking the birds when he needs to. Ooh,
But that's square, not reaching all the way to the wall. Let's see how he
complicated
does
stack.
with that.
Ooh. Nice burns here. 700 into 25, so he has to be pretty efficient here, but max out is definitely still possible.
Yep, another Tetris, 735. If he really wants to get that max, he's gotta lock in for...
Yeah, the next couple levels. Only got 40 lines left, 30 now. Ooh, unfortunate pieces here. See if he can still get out of this.
Oh, but a sudden burst of S pieces is not gonna do it for him.
Ooh.
Opts to keep that over. Needs to get it over,
J.
gets it.
Oh my god. Nice long bar too.
All right, only 2 more levels until the kill screen. 781 so far.
Yeah, might have to have some kill screen play.
And a Tetris right after.
We'll see what he can pull out here. Oh, opting for
A column 2
column
Tetris.
2, yeah. Nice, gets it.
How creative.
And he's burning down a little bit. He's at, we'll see if he burns this as well.
Yo, how you guys doing?
Oh, loses the table. Oh, switches to the rolling. Oh my god, what a strat.
I haven't seen that before.
Me neither. Let's
Building
see if
up
it
the
pays
left
off.
well.
He has to score about a little bit more than 100,000 points on the kill screen. Gets this Tetris.
Beautiful.
Wants the long barn out. Nice. Okay. Oh. Oh,
Unfortunate.
so close.
Clutches at the 900k though. Well done. Yeah, like a frisbee. Should I go on the same row or?
I'm pretty sure it's like this is how you told me to do it.
Got it.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Probably have to fill.
You have 39 minutes left. Yeah, third game. Yeah.
1 hour is longer than you think. I usually just like finish all my games, my good games, in probably like 20 minutes or so. And then I start to go for modern stacking. Of Ninjas is bad at the game, we're not going to slander our precious players. John Cena's working pretty hard. I mean, his tapping is so fast that it only looks like 8 hertz DAS. No, you have to fill in the first column.
But then like he's supposed to accumulate his points, you know? So he's supposed to have multiple games.
Does it already do that?
I think so. Like I think this is another player. You're right. I wasn't supposed to put it here, but I think I need to put it here, like under Ninja here.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I think it'll make sense.
Ninja with 12 millions all of a sudden.
Trying to figure it out. What's right?
Oh, you're in 15th seed.
15 seed.
Okay, unfortunately, the 12 million tap world record is now invalidated. Oh, wait, check for white noise. How do we fix that? All right, let's add our second player in. Or, no, he's just checking in. Okay. Ooh, nice L-tuck and long bar filling it in. No, it's going to be in audio settings.
No, I mean, though I was trying to figure out how to switch Guapi's name in, but
Ah, gotcha.
DC. Oh, over there. We can do that later. The audio, honestly,
It's just on the browser, no?
the audio.
No. Just go on Chrome.
Oh, like
Whatever
how to
it is.
fix white noise.
Wait. You're looking at NTC, right?
No, like it's on the other computer. Like if I want to switch the name, but you're
Oh,
talking white
right.
noise. Like I can go over there later, but
Okay.
white noise. I don't know. Do you know how to fix white noise?
Honestly, I have no clue.
Okay, awesome. I will put Guapi's name in there.
All right, the game's looking pretty solid so far. 304 at 77 lines. In a bit of a dig foe. Gets double long bars. Perfect timing, wonderful. Oh, but going for a column 5, very interesting. It's only going to be a triple, yeah. He does get a clean foe. After, looks like one more burn after this. Yep. Oh, we almost missed a Matcherino donation. Josh Comio with $50 into the prize pool. Thank you so much.
We really appreciate it.
Bring it up to $726. We're out of the 6-7 mess. If you remember before that, it was like, I think it was like 6-7, 6-7-6. Okay, column 4 Tetris now for Ninja.
Oh, Ninja's approaching transition again.
Fully commits to it. Another Tetris down.
Oh, nice setup for the L-tuck.
Will he switch back? Yep.
Nice.
Back to right well.
Good choice. I like
440
that.
so far. Looking at a
Around 500.
500. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Entering transition at 489. And a Tetris following after.
Good burns here. Just getting set up again. Makes oh, nice burn with the T there. I like that.
I love that. Yeah.
Yeah. Is set up, waiting for the long bar. Nice skim and a Tetris. 569, right about getting into level 21. Ooh, good Tetris here. So again, like similar to his other games, like on pace for a max out, but slightly on the lower side of that. Ooh, complicated stack. Oh, gets the bar all the way over, and some nice skims for a Tetris.
We're looking at a beautiful double ball so far. Tetris right down, 655.
Ooh. Tapping speed is
And
gone.
yeah, those 5 taps are really going to set the pace for him.
Oh, yeah.
Another Tetris down.
He's definitely warming up now.
You know, it's also the red and white bandana doing the trick, right? Canada representation.
Oh, yeah. Saw Guafi
Oh,
waving
long bar
at the
on column
camera.
3, but fills out to 4 rows, gets the Tetris.
Ooh,
Long bar dependent, gets it right after.
right after. Really nice. Ooh, good burns here too to set up. Oh, he's on really good pace right now. 8-12 into 25.
Yeah, this is a textbook game for him. He wants to get that max. Interesting J piece.
Yeah, I wanted to set up for the Tetris, but
Gets out of it in
Ups
one
out.
burn. That's good.
really nice. A little bit of a drought right now. 20
Entering in
pieces.
20s, yeah. Gets a square to the left.
Nice taps.
really needs
Ooh,
something.
dependent.
Will the game be... Oh, no, it doesn't pull vault.
Unlucky.
And the drought continues. 33 drought. Unfortunate.
Where was the long bar?
Got
So
scammed.
unfortunate. Okay, water break for Ninja. We can
Right,
watch.
Still a half an hour to go, so you're good.
Yeah, still got time.
Oh. Hi, Catvinity. If I get the 1.1, I'm gonna name it after you.
We're in the race who gets it first.
Ooh.
Oh. Wait, you don't have a 1v... You don't have a 1.1 yet? Paulo Seacat in Facebook, my top scored is 9 million.
That's a pretty high score.
Quite
That's
impressive,
quite
honestly.
impressive. I agree.
You know, what can I say? Now, rollers these days, they can get 40 million, you know?
Yeah. Where does it stop? It never does.
I started the game at level 9 trillion, and I got, I don't know, 5 million, quadrillion, gazillion points.
We're seeing Guafi start to warm up right now on 29.
Dude, this is who I have to play against for the bracket. Jesus.
Which is beautiful.
Oh, but overshoot stat.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be focusing on Ninja's game, though.
Yeah.
Because he's the one who's qualifying.
This is true.
All right, entering a bit of the 20s drought.
Yeah, another drought. They just seem to be plaguing his games. Unfortunately, comes before he uncovers the well. Has to make some.
Yeah, that Z piece was very... Sorry, Z piece. We're in Canada. Nice tapping over, but need something for the left right now.
Oof, gets the long bar over.
Nice triple.
Opens it up right away and gets a Tetris.
And down right on the right. Right on the right.
Some complications on the stack for Ninja. But
Perfect S piece to skim that out.
right as I say that, beautiful stack again. Yeah, you can definitely see a difference in the tap speed now. Also the confidence of Ninja to go for these 5 taps. Oh, unlucky. You know, it had to come at some point. It's nice that it came, you know, early days on level 18.
Firedogs in chat, good morning. Welcome, welcome. He also might be lining up to enter the venue too, so we'll get to see him and his very elegant Saskatchewan accent. Mari's with you too, nice.
That's true, I didn't even realize the time. It's 10:20, people are starting to come in now.
What is it in Saskatchewan? 1 hour behind?
Is it only 1 hour?
I think so.
Wow, I didn't realize it was so close.
1 or 2. I don't know on the top of my head.
Yeah, me neither, but I guess that makes sense. It's right in the middle.
All right, reaching the halfway point to the 19 transition. 266 so far. You guys are in... Okay, that's good.
Ooh.
Ops put that S piece in the middle, creating
Yeah.
a hole, but...
Oh, nice long bar timings though, and is probably gonna set up here. Oh, hoping for a long bar, but unfortunately isn't able to make it perfectly out yet.
Yep, sitting 1 row high.
See if he gets a square. We have to burn this, yeah.
Very peculiar column 4, though.
Yeah, he's really trying to get efficiently, but the pieces weren't really coming in his favor. So
And all those squigglies.
squigglies. The god of Tetris is just raining down unfortunate pieces right now. Wow, get some triple right there. And, you know, he's at 107 lines. He's probably hoping to burn this down a little bit before transition starts. Which is exactly what he does. We'll see if he decides to set up or if he burns this out now. Gets a long bar, so decides to burn it out. Nice conservative play here. He's at 380 right now, so a little bit low on the pace side, but can definitely bring it up after hitting 19.
All right, 1 more Tetris until transition. See how that turns out. And
Gets it.
beautiful, 472. for Ninja.
Unfortunate misdrop of the S piece there. Or no, Z piece, sorry. Z piece. But it's still very low, so he just has to burn this out.
All right, chooses to burn it down so far.
Kingsman, we're in session 0 right now. It's only Ninja qualing. Oh, some misdrops for Ninja. See if he can burn this out and continue this game.
Was that gonna be a 5 and below? But
Oof.
ooh, doesn't put that J on the right, but almost getting over. Oh, that S hangs up. Yeah, and goodbye to the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was tough. 23 minutes and 40 seconds.
Still got a ways to go.
Yeah, for sure.
It's 3 more games if you play it well.
Definitely have some time to get some good scores in.
No, I just gotta give a quick mention. Guafi got me into Classic Tetris League Division 1. So, huge shout out, man. Hell yeah. I'm sorry? Yes. No, we're really strict on a schedule, so even if you come late, like, you will be docked off for time. Or even, actually don't know, I might have to ask, but yeah. Yeah, yeah. And you wouldn't want to be on the board with, I don't know, a 24K and just as a reminder for traveling, the train isn't the least. It's not going to be the one of your biggest worries, but taking the TTC, or maybe if you're driving, then you won't have a problem. But if you're solely relying on the TTC, on the weekends, they have limited availability, and I noted I experienced it while I was walking here. Actually, I decided to just I got dropped off halfway through from Union and decided to walk the rest of the 20 minutes.
Yeah, session 1 starts at 11:30. So
11:30.
yeah, we still got an hour before that starts. 11:30.
Yeah, in an
Like
hour.
11. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hangs that S piece. Under taps a bit. It's probably gonna dig it out though. Yeah, clogs the well. And it's entering a bit of a drought too. We'll see how that turns out. Once again.
Ooh, interesting L placement there. Has a long bar dependency, which gets filled now, which is good. Nice. Gets a flat bottom to piece. Oh, unfortunate adjustment of that L piece. Nice. Gets the hole open again, and gets some good pieces there.
Nice sequence.
Yeah. Nice. Nice square here too to fully burn out.
All right, and gets the Tetris down. Absolutely clean. 250 at 66 lines.
Nice spin to get set up for that Tetris. Ooh, sets another tuck up. Oh, got the J just a little bit too late and has to burn this out now.
Very creative though, but a little delayed with the reactions.
Yeah.
He's setting up 5 rows high now.
Yep.
Will he get the bar? We're entering a drought into 20s now.
Opens up the well again. He's waiting for that long bar. Oh,
Clogs
right
it
as he
right immediately.
right as he covers.
Gets a perfect taps though. Takes a safety triple and probably another safety triple.
Yeah, long bar just showing up at all the wrong times.
But
And
a
now-
beautiful J skim.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting it down even further.
This game is definitely punishing.
We should like ring the bell right now and pretend they got a max out. Tarnish the bell.
It's sacred. You can't do that.
I was thinking of just like British football games where it's like they do a chant like let's pretend we just scored a goal and then they all cheer in unison.
These are interesting strats to confuse your opponent.
Yeah, like why did I get a max out on level 18?
Yeah. Tetris rate is 54% at this point in time.
Very solid.
Yeah, it's probably gonna enter at around like 470 maybe.
Yeah, and still a couple more lines until transition. Looking at a 460 runway.
Nice pullback of that S and gets rewarded with 2 quick long bars to bring the stack back down.
Actually, even more, like 480 runway. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice L pieces to the left.
definitely is stacking very efficiently right now. As long as the long bars come, then he'll be good. Unfortunately, hitting a 20-piece drought again. Nice. Gets a long bar, 460 right now.
Yep. One more room for one more Tetris. One more room for. Oh my goodness.
And the Tetris there
All right,
enters at
488.
488, so definitely being a little bit more efficient.
Oh,
Oh,
overshifts.
unfortunate. Undershift, I think,
He's
with
gonna
that
go
L.
aggressive. Trying to bang out. Aw, 20-piece drought.
Unlucky. Just keeps on getting punished with these droughts. There's 17 minutes still and 18 seconds, so time for, yeah. Yeah, playing it smart, taking a break because, you know, he has some time for it. Just wants to, yeah, showing off the water. Stay hydrated, everyone.
You should show this to the cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just holding a 2-liter water bottle right on my right palm.
You want to show it off?
You can change. You can change. Where's the camera? Oh, okay.
It's here.
Yeah. So that's what competitive swimming does.
That's what it does. All right. Oh, Ninja starting on 17 again. Gets his first Tetris. Tell us more about this competitive swimming.
I haven't done it in a while, but
Uh-huh.
I mean, when I was an age group swimmer, I mean, I was really, really invested in just being disciplined.
Oh, very cool.
Marks, hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello, good. How are you?
Yes.
Yeah.
All good, all good. I'm genuinely so excited. It's wonderful, man. Yeah, you want to say
Yeah.
something to the mic?
No.
No.
No, I don't want to talk to the mic. How are you this morning, guys? Ready for our great day, great tournament? I'm ready. Ninja. So the calls are begin.
They haven't begun. They haven't begun yet. They're starting. The first call session is starting 11:30, and the second 12:45.
Oh, okay.
We're
So
still having everyone just load in and just enter the venue.
so can't wait to see Toronto event for the first time. Oh, I'm so ready.
Yes, sir.
So excited.
Burak, welcome to Classic Tetris.
Interesting setup by Ninja there. Has a
5 rows high again.
again. It's always 5, it seems.
And a square
Oh.
burst. More safety triples.
Yeah.
Here to ruin today. Yep, you're all good. All right, still gets the Tetris down column 0. Column
still-
10.
Still, yeah, still pretty efficient. Ooh, sets up a long bar dependency and gets the bar. So really good timing there with that delayed burn setup with the T.
That was a good sequence from Ninja. 235 into 60 lines. And if you started on level 18, that would probably be like 250, 260. Oh, but a sudden Z and O burst.
Yeah, very
Looking
complicated
very
stack.
precarious so far, yeah.
Nice flat long bar burn. Takes a couple more skims. This nice triple there to get towards these holes. Yeah, just in a digging mode right now. But it's good. Gets open now and decides to play very clean. Keep a right wall Tetris.
Now, I just noticed, too, that he also has some pushdown points, so... And now we're at a rounded 248, I was going to say 800. And he added 5 on top.
Yeah, this could be the game where the pushdown points matter.
I'm pulling a Harry Hong style.
Oh, interesting placement with that L. Has to burn a couple more lines because of that, but it's all good.
Is Waffy's CRT supposed to be showing up?
Oh.
Oh, gotcha.
Ah, interesting. Doesn't read transition trainer. Oh, 1.4 on transition
bad.
trainer. Very good by Guafi.
I got a 1.7 with transition trainer, but I started on 1.7.
Yeah.
True, yeah.
All right, just passing the 100 line mark and is at 350,000 points. Again, it's similar to most of his other games so far. We'll see if you know how 19 goes once he gets there.
Oh, overshoots. It looks like it's going to be a few skims to get out of it.
Yeah, we'll see when this
Double
long bar comes.
dependent for long bars.
Fills up
Covers
the fills it up before the long bar comes. But now it doesn't need one. Gets it anyways. Of course, only comes when you don't necessarily need it. Doesn't set up a T-spin there. But nice burns.
This is looking like a very modern stack right here.
All right, next Tetris will take us to this transition.
And this stack reminds me of like a Zone and Tetris Effect. All right, entering transition at 429. Still has a ways to go if he wants to break his current 906.
Oh, thank you. Just starting now. Gets it at 14 pieces. Oh, misses the tuck. Fortunately, the timings aren't working out very well this game. But still can definitely get this down. Oh, misses that. Yeah. misses that
Unfortunate.
L or Z. It's okay. Yeah, there's 10 minutes and 26 seconds left. So, yeah, still time for 2 games potentially.
Yeah, the early transition level is looking to be a bit of a roadblock for him, but
Yeah.
still has 2 more games.
2 more games. Just got to make them count.
Ninja lowering his cortisol with the water bottle.
All right. Back to 18. Let's see if that decision will pay off. Yeah.
Mhm. I see that, yeah. We just call it a 3x4 box.
Getting droughted right at the start of this game. 20 pieces,
Double wall saves a day.
as it always does. Safety in mind. Ooh, long bar dependency early. Hopefully it comes. Some nice skims.
Ooh, we looked away from the board for a sec. Sets up a T-spin double,
Ooh.
sending 4 attack to Guafi. Wrong game.
Is set up for a Tetris, but
Oh, puts
blocks
a
the well.
Box? I called the score a
Oh.
box.
Misshift.
Alright, unfortunate.
Yeah. Has 8.5 minutes left. Probably has only time for one more game, but just has to make this one count. It's all good. Debating the level 9 start strats. Yeah, so you get 2 points for a max out to answer your question Uncle use, and then 1 extra point for every like additional score above that. So if you get an A, it's or a million points, it's 2 points. If you get a B, it's 3 points, and so on and so forth. And then if you tie with someone, then yes, your kicker is your best score. Nice S spin. Yeah, people commenting that Ninja looks a lot like Corion with his bandana. I can definitely agree. I see the resemblance.
I mean, you know what they all say. Table tappers are a dying breed, so it does make sense, you know?
Ooh, interesting adjustment with that J piece. Some nice burns. Only takes 1 and gets a Tetris.
Yeah, this is a really strong start. 86% Tetris rate. 186 so far.
Nice, just taking some burns after a misplacement of that S, and his Tetris set up again.
He's even commentating with the pushdown points. 237 so far.
There's 5.5 minutes left.
How far did he...
So, wireless
Oh, gotcha. All right. That's a lot better than I expected.
Yeah.
Nice double skim. Puts a long bar on the left, though.
Waiting for a J, and gets
Gets
it.
it.
Very nice. So it's completely clean right now, just waiting for another long bar. Makes another hole, but gets a early L to clean it up.
I got to it. Yeah.
Yeah, maintaining a pretty good pace with a 72% Tetris rate across 87 lines. Stack a little bit complicated, but gets a nice T there.
Nice tuck. You gotta hope for the best. Beautiful sequence.
Yeah, gets the bar just in time.
Nice left side management. Love to see it. I was holding the mic away from me, sorry.
Oh, really good burns there.
All right, and
pushing
right at the
down.
100 line mark, 457. Wonderful, wonderful game so far. 72% Tetris rate.
Oh, wow. Gets really good pieces there to set up.
Gets a column 8 Vits. Love to see it.
Yeah, playing this nice and safe. Just wants to burn this out a little bit before transition.
Nice safety skims. That's a textbook double wall we're seeing right here.
Ooh, gets the L all the way over there.
But that square, square.
Has a drought right now. He's trying to take some burns right
This
before
is
transition.
not looking good.
Oh, no. Oh, 31
31.
pieces. Yeah. Unfortunately, he still has two and a half minutes.
Two and a half minutes.
To start another game, so. 2.5 minutes. Oh, what time is it? It's
10:46.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry? Sorry? Yeah.
Yep, we're up. What if I just wear your bandana and then I can play for you? I wear your bandana and just cover it up.
Yeah, no one would tell the difference.
We're practically the same. All the classic Tetris players look the same.
But yeah, I mean, the pace was really good last game, so hopefully he can put up something similar and then just go cleanly into level 19. Okay. Yeah, last minute sounds good. Yeah, got yo sauce, giving Ninja some love. We are in the last minute. There's 45 seconds left now.
Oh, a little under tap with the Z
Mid-shift.
piece.
Decides to reset. I like that decision. Yeah.
Very wise.
Yep. Nice, and starts the next game with 30 seconds left.
And he only needs 1,000,000 points to get a max out. Get his first points on the board.
That's correct. Definitely doable.
And those 15 push-down points are going to help quite a bit.
Yep.
And now it's 15 seconds left on the timer.
Yep.
Oh, but what is the sequence? What is the sequence?
7 seconds left. There may not. Yeah, there's no time to reset now, so just has to get this down. Nice bar, and another bar.
Nice
really
5
good.
tap.
Yeah, and the time's up now, so really good decision to keep on playing that game.
A sigh of relief from Ninja, right? It's like -5 outside. It's not that cold.
A true Canadian. Nice skims there.
Nice S-piece aggression. Tetris right down. And another Tetris. 101,000 points. Looks like Ninja's harnessing powers from Fractal.
Oh yeah.
We'll
And
see how this game turns out then.
yep, Ninja just got a Tetris, so it's looking good so far. Thank you, Ninja, very kind, blessing commentators up. Nice. 60 lines now, 260,000 points. Getting towards halfway towards transition, and the game's looking really good. 73% Tetris rate. The efficiency has definitely gotten a lot higher over the course of this qual. Nice burns, managing a tough sequence there.
All right, and just over the halfway mark with 338,000 on the board. Looking very clean so far.
Ooh, interesting delayed burn setup with that T. Does get a three bottom piece to burn it out.
It looks like it's working out for him, yeah. Only two burns out. Perfect J piece. Entering a bit of a drought though. And he knows. He's playing it safe. 4-11 so far.
Another drought hitting Ninja. Nice talk there. Good burns. Just waiting for that long push.
Oh, no! Almost a guaranteed out. Unfortunate. What happened? Oh no.
Controller issues.
Should have. You should have borrowed my controller. I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
Wonderful call.
ended off with a decent call for sure.
All right, for all of you viewers out there, yep, Ninja saying hi.
Thank you for commentating, and the pre-show is done, so we're ready for the main event. Hey guys, hi Yobi.
Yep, first calls are starting 11:30 a.m. Right now it's 10:53 local time, so we'll see you then. Yeah.
There's a scroll down for the brackets.
Yeah, so this is our current bracket right now before the in-person players have done their quals. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of change. It's probably, yeah. Get ready for some really good quals. Hopefully a nice one by my co-commentator right now, Silly Shark.
I'm pretty sure this is going to be as stacked as WPL 2025 too. So
All right, he's calling it right now. We'll see how the qual goes.
yeah, keep an eye out for sure.
What was a good pace? What was my Tetris rank before I topped out?
It's like 70-ish.
70-ish, yeah.
It's pretty good. 70 or 73, I forget.
So I must have missed input. If you're in the first block, please find your stations and warm up. We're going to start in 15 minutes.
And we need that stage cam. We need a scene for that. We need a scene cam, so whenever I'm announcing, we can switch to that. And I don't think we've done the camera yet for that. So like this one. Oh, we need to lift it then. Yo, Burb, help me adjust this so that I'm in frame. Yeah. Just so that I'm in frame like here, because it seems a bit low. Like right here, so I'm not like good. Oh, a bit higher. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Lock it in. Yeah, because I gotta make the announcement. Testing. All right, so the first in-person session quals are starting in about 10 minutes. So everyone who's qualifying in the first session, please check in and get to a station as we'll be starting right on time. So thank you. And let me call up some of the players. So I'll be qualifying Guafi, Fractal, Fire Dogs, and then on the side stations we'll also have some players. That list is on the attendance sheet. So, and we'll have a link tree with every link that is important. But yeah, let's kick off Ctwc Toronto in just a few moments. So stay tuned. Okay. Who set up the camera this way? I just want to know where the lights are.
Okay, everyone, we got 5 minutes until we start our first qual session, so start warming up. As Alexei Pajinov would say, do your fingers.
Okay, that means you, Wallbant. 5-minute warning.
Can we have Silly Shark and Salted Sofa on the commentaries booth?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
How are we doing? We are live. Are we
We
live?
are live.
Okay,
Yes.
that's good. That's a good sign.
Super exciting.
Here we are. Classic Tetris World Championship Toronto. Excellent event to be at. And I think we are getting ready for the first round of qualifying.
The first round of qualifiers.
Okay,
Yep.
that'll do. That'll do.
How exciting.
It is very exciting. There's a
There are
there's
top
a really
Canadian
good
players too. Yeah.
there's a really good turnout. A lot of players around, and it's going to be exciting stuff all around. Absolutely.
Right in the middle of Toronto Game Expo. Quite a big name right there. Also a super big venue. Like, we are covered a bit by the artist alley, but I mean, we're making our mark, right?
I think we absolutely are making our mark, and I feel like as the tournament progresses, we will definitely be drawing a crowd.
Yeah,
People
for
will
sure.
want to know what's happening, and will want to see this high-level block stacking.
Also, just a bit of a fun fact. Ctwc Toronto is also the first It's the first event to like actually be live streamed in TGE, right?
I don't know. I imagine it would be. It
time
absolutely
ever,
is.
yeah.
There you go. That's something worth noting. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Okay.
super big turnout. Very, very exciting. So, quals are starting in just a minute. It is 11:30 a.m. right now.
11:30 a.m. And who do we have qualifying here?
So on the top we have Wallbant and Guafi. On the lower half we have Firedox and Fractal.
Indeed, indeed. 2 Canadians on the left and 2 Americans on the right. Firedox, I believe, from Saskatchewan.
Yeah, coming all the way from the prairies.
Absolutely. Quite the trek that, well, not only him, but many other players have made to come to this event. Wallbant is figuring out some of the side quals here and will join us momentarily.
Wally!
Hey guys, last warm up.
Players are getting ready to start their quals. 1 minute, 60
1 minute to
seconds. Silly Shark, are you excited?
I am so eager to see what these players have to offer.
I completely agree. We have a question in the chat saying, what's the qual system this time? Essentially, it is a point-based system where a max out will award you 2 points and a 1.1 will award you 3 points and so on and so forth. So very interesting system here.
Yeah, and for players that are tied with points, we have a kicker score, which is basically your best score throughout the qual. And I believe this system originated from Classic Tetris Wars, right?
I believe that is what I heard as well.
Yeah. I'm sorry? Oh, yeah.
Okay,
All
I
right.
believe we are going to count the qualifying down. Everyone
All right,
is ready in
players,
position.
Are you ready?
Here we go.
Yep. 3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Tetris!
Best of luck to all the players around. Here
We have
we
the timer
go.
starting. Wonderful.
Very nice, very nice.
And Fractal with a level 29 start. Trying to fish out as many games as he can.
Is that 29 or 19, I believe?
What's wrong?
Yeah, Fractal going the 19 strats here. We'll see if it pays off. I don't know how effective that is for players, but I imagine it would be for some.
A bit of a misrotation with the T-piece, but it's going to clean it out with a few more burns. Yep.
We got Guafi on the right. Seems to be doing pretty well. Yeah, 70,000 points on pace for a max out. All right, Wally, our faithful tournament organizer here, stacking up pretty high.
Here? Yeah, very top. Oh, got it.
All right, both players. There are 4 players.
Yeah, everyone
Frac-
seems to be really even in pace right now.
Yeah, Fractal leading the charge with the 19 start, but I guess he is ahead in lines, I would imagine. So that probably would factor into that. But yeah, both players. Oh, why do I keep saying both players? There are 4 players. This isn't a match. This is a qualifier. Here we go.
Both players.
Both players, yeah.
Yeah.
Fractal back down to the bottom. 68 lines with a Tetris, 272. And again, this isn't a number of max outs qualifying section. Players will definitely be rewarded for their score that they receive, and they will accumulate points based on their score.
Yeah, this is definitely high risk, high reward. He is ahead in pace, but Or not in pace. He is ahead in lines. But everyone else seems to have higher Tetris rates so far. So Wally and Guafi leading with 84%.
Firedox slams down a Tetris, 289, looking pretty good. All players locked in here.
Misses the Z-spin on Fractal side, but cleans it up with 2 skims.
Ooh, Fractal going a little crazy here, but you know, you got to. And when you have the confidence like Fractal does in his rolling abilities, it pays off. There it is, one more skim. Beautiful Fractal. Waiting for that long bar. There it is.
Boom.
Players at the top around the 80 line mark, 85 line mark.
More than
Approaching
halfway
the
through
transition. Yes, indeed.
Max count is old and busted at this point, says Vandy. Sure it is.
Yeah, I'm trying to lower the I think that's what they're doing.
Fractal entering transition.
Ooh, level 20.
502.
502, very decent, very decent. This is a 39 cap, so you know these players' games will not end on level 29. Well, some might, but they can definitely go well into the kill screen and accumulate points there. If we look at the score, not the score, the leaderboards right now, we have Cole leading the pack with 33 points and a kicker of 1.5 million. And yeah, these players are going to look to obviously overcome those points.
You know, they got to make the most out of it, so
They absolutely do.
really stacking efficient right here.
Yeah, Wallbant has a good score going into level 19, as does Guafi, and honestly, Firedox. But all of these players doing well. We'll see what can come out of it.
Guafi entering at 597. Wallbant still has 6 more lines to go. Goes with a beautiful Vitz.
Love that. Tetris for Fractal on level 23, 722. Stacking again. He is ready for the long bar. And there it is. Excellent.
Also, really quick heads up, Eyeball is going to be qualifying in the second qualifying session. So don't you worry, he will be showing up. Oh, Wall with a...
Absolutely.
Oh my god. Wallbant with a little mishap right there.
Nothing he can't handle, but it will hurt his pace slightly.
Those L and J pieces are going to cover the column free well. Nice 5-tap.
Love it.
And Firedox still staying really stable with his game. 650 into level 21.
Fractal banking on those hangs there, trying to make the most of his score, and it is working out beautifully. We love that. Oh, yeah.
Really creative tucks.
Rolling all the way to the left side, slams the long bar down to the right. Beautifully done.
Slamming it down for sure.
Absolutely. Guafi at 811, level 22, also looking very good. I think pace-wise, I think Guafi is definitely leading the 4 here. We'll see what he can get as his final score.
That seems to be it, yep.
And again, players will need to get at least a max out to accumulate points. Anything under a max out won't reward any points.
And even then, only getting under 1.1 million is only 2 points.
2 points, yeah. And if you're looking at the top spots right now on the leaderboards, you're going to need more than 2 points.
Nice L piece adjustment right there. 962 entering level 25. En route for a 25 max, a mid 25 max. Maybe even going to 1.2 and 29. We'll see how that goes, though.
Fractal is the first to enter the kill screen. Max out for Fractal. There you go. Delayed cowbell, but you know what? It's there.
And another max for Guafi, yeah. Firedox really close to the
Fractal looking to squeeze out some more points, and that will be it for Fractal with a max out A85. That will award. I guess both work. 2 points for
Let's see if he
Fractal.
wants to submit that, though. All right, another max from Wallbant on level 27.
Max out for Guafi and a max out for Firedox. We got max outs on the boards here. Now it's all about racking up points. Every 100,000 points after the max out award, more points.
We also see Fractal going with another 19 start, trying to speedrun the entire qual.
Firedox with a Tetris.
One
Wallbant
more line to kill
with,
screen. That left side looks a little precarious.
Yeah, Wallbant's going to need to clean this up before he enters the kill screen. And there's the Tetris perfectly timed. There's a 1.1 for Wallbant. Excellent rolls. Another Tetris. We love to see it. Guafi also with the 1.1.
Firedox with some really safe stacking on level 29.
Yeah.
Wally set up, gets to Tetris on column 9.
And again, this is where players are going to rack up their points here on the kill screen. Every 100,000 points makes a difference here.
Fractal on a pretty long dig. Guafi 2.
Ooh,
He's on level 29.
I'm looking. Can Guafi get out of this? That's going to
Hangs
be
a
real
S
tough.
piece, unfortunate.
1.152 for Guafi, not bad. Firedox and Wallbant are still going. 1.2 for Wallbant. Can he get it over? No, he cannot. 1.2 is the final score for Wallbant, and it looks like Firedox will be finishing up shortly there. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Beautiful scored, yeah.
Decent.
He's the only one so far to rack up 4 points, too, so.
Decent racking up there with the points. All right, players are starting up their second game there. Here we go.
Fractal starting off a little sluggish with 32% of Tetrises. And Wallbant just starting his second. Looks like he reset, did he?
I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure.
Firedox with... Oh, that doesn't look like a good stack. Very modern coded, actually. Okay, he's going to skim out of it, trying to get to that column 8. All right, actually Firedox in another dig too, but... Sorry, I also blanked out. He's already in a dig. Okay. Okay, Wallbant's left side looking a little sketchy. Gets the long bar over. Beautiful aggression right there. It's really what you need to rack up those points. Oh, but that T piece on the left. Is he gonna get any burn options? Gets a 5-tap over with the J piece. Some more questionable pieces, but he does manage out of it. Beautiful sequence. So once again, the qualifiers work with a points-based system where every game above 1 million points, they're eligible for points, and every 100,000 point increment is...
Yeah, no, we'll get there. It's, I believe, awards 2 points after that.
Well, Firedox early top out, unfortunate.
Wally is going aggressive there. Wow, what a lovely timed bar that is. Can he keep that up? This looks kind of tough, but if I know Wallbant, I know that this is not out of his possibilities. Out of the realm of possibilities was the sentence I was looking for there, but, you know.
Now longboard dependent in the midst of a drought. Gets it over.
Nice. Okay, banking on that square. It gets it, tucks it, and another... Oh, that well is open, and it's looking juicy. Delicious.
Dirty Tetris. Column 8.
Absolutely splendid from Wallbant.
Looks like he's going to burn it down.
All right, we're looking at Fractal side here, 605 into 21. Once again, he's looking for those max outs, but
And he's in a birdie drought right now.
it's looking a little tough, but
I like
pieces
that
are
Z-tuck.
coming. Yeah.
That's Z-tuck.
Yeah, don't Canadians and Americans say it differently? Is that a thing?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I-
Just out of habit, I've just said Z so many times because, well, I've been indoctrinated by Americans.
Yeah, I think I'm more of a Z guy.
Right. All right, 285 for Wallbant, 367 for Guafi. Fractal pretty late into his game. Might need to rack up some kill screen points to get a max.
Yeah, I guess the strat for that is to rack up more games and have more opportunities to get the max outs to rack up more points. Even if maybe you start on a level 18, you might get higher score going into the transition and maybe get a 1.5 or 1.4, but maybe taking that hit with the 19 games could allow you more max out games or 1.1s, and that might give you more points in the end.
It's also an interesting balance because getting 2 max outs that are under 1.1 million is also the same as getting 1.2 million.
Exactly.
score.
So that's like another viable strat that you could take. I guess that's the preference Fractal is choosing here. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
So it may be even more effective to just get 1 really good game than 3 somewhat okay max outs. Well, already getting 1 million points is an impressive feat in the classic Tetris
Absolutely.
community. So
Another. Ooh, I thought that was a Tetris readiness from Fractal. It was not, but now it is.
Guafi 10 lines away from transition. Wally almost there too.
Fractal's going to look to clear that one burn. He's about to enter the transition in 6 lines. Another Tetris. That's the max out for
Max out.
Fractal. You can ring that the delightful bell with
I got it this
the
time.
very handsome Chris Bidwell on it. I love it. I might take that home with me.
What an early misdrop with the T-piece entering transition.
Okay, here we go. Fractal burning this down. Okay, there's a double. Oh, boy.
But now we're in the middle of a 25 drought and counting.
Indeed, indeed. Okay, okay, good.
He gets
That's
all the
looking
right
good.
pieces to downstack, though.
That's not bad. We can get some into the left. He does. Yeah, he wants to get this down so he can rack up those points. He might be able to burn into a 1.1. We'll see if he can downstack this. Double.
Needs something for the left. Gets to 5 tap.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, looks like Wally also got an early top out
Yeah.
in transition.
Yeah, honestly, any game wasted that's not a max out, where you're not racking points, will definitely hurt your final score. Total number of points, I mean, in the end. Okay, Fractal looking really good with these digs. Gets the 1.1. 2 more points for him there. And he's going to look to get out of this entirely. And he's still fighting. He's still fighting. One of those scenarios where you need specific pieces to perfectly burn down.
Yeah, and he's managing really well
He
so
is.
far.
Absolutely. I'm just kind of mesmerized by this. You know, as a DAS player, we can't do these sort of things. So watching the rolling, watching him do this is just always going to be mesmerizing for me.
Also, take a look at Firedox's pace. Entering 100 lines at 533.
That is really good.
Absolutely impressive.
Yeah, he'll be able to do some damage there. Hopefully. No
Fractal
pressure.
around 4 rows high. Still needs to dig it out. He might be able to clutch out a 1.2.
I know. He's just been fighting this whole time. Oh, my God.
Got it.
Okay. Oh, Fractal is out of it. Oh, my God. He sets up. There's a Tetris. 1.2
Beautiful.
for Fractal. Oh, can he squeeze out a 1.3?
Trying to go aggressive,
It's gonna
but
be
with a
tough.
T-piece misdrop, that doesn't
Yeah,
look too great.
Yeah, this might. Wait a second. Hold on a
4 rows
minute.
high.
Goodness me! One more Tetris.
Surely.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
that's not happening. That was a very good attempt from
Guess
Fractal.
double kill screen at
digging
1.27.
all the way down to the super kill screen. Well done there. Looking at the other
Wonderful game.
players now, we got Guafi, level 26, definitely on pace for some serious points. As is Firedox. Keep an eye on Firedox here. Really good pace.
Looks like he has a runway to max before level 29. But now we're on a 28 drought. And 34 drought. That might be our longest drought today. But we still have so many more matches to come, so.
Indeed, indeed. All right. Guafi on level 28. 5 lines until this kill screen bangs down a center wall Tetris and enters the kill screen here.
9:42 so far.
All right. Let's see what he can do here. Singling out. I think he's maybe trying to convert it to the right side. And yeah, now he's going to start stacking for the Tetris. Okay. Okay. Nice skim on the left. There it is. Okay. There it is. Tetris for Guafi. A few more points until the kill screen. Yep.
Until the max
The
out.
max out. Thank you, Silly. There it is.
Just a few more lines. Bangs it down. Wonderful.
Very nice. Very nice. Max out for Guafi. Oh, Firedox. Not looking good. Oh, no.
Oh,
and
hangs
the-
a J piece.
Oh, my God.
Interesting move of the long bar.
Oh, man, and that's got to hurt.
That's
'cause
so
The pace
frustrating.
was so strong there. A lot of potential for points, but unfortunately is going to fizzle out on level 22. Meanwhile, Guafi bangs down another Tetris, about to get a 1.1.
He might have felt that pressure from having such a
is.
strong 18.
Yeah. All right, Guafi's looking good here. He's on pace for
Bang
the
Tetris.
highest score of the stream, I believe, which I think was maybe a high 1.2 so far. Can he get a 1.3 or maybe more? Rack up those points.
All right.
Look at those rolls. My God.
Very unfortunate timing with that Z piece, but
Oh, my
skims
God.
it down. Very high up. Safety triple right there.
Very beautifully done
And
from
bang
Guafi.
Tetris.
Super clean. Mr. Clean.
That's the kind of gameplay you see at the highest level of Classic Tetris.
And that's where these players are. That is where these players are. That's why they're here.
They're here for a reason. Yep.
Yeah, man. Wafi,
Getting
few
1.3.
lines away from the super kill screen where even the best of rollers
2 levels away. Still
top
has to
out.
skim out a bit.
Can he squeeze out a 1.4? Oh, he's going for it. There's
One
the
row
bar.
high.
Tetris for
Beautiful.
Guafi. He can definitely get this with one more Tetris and increase his points for this game. He's clean.
6
He's
lines
clean.
left.
He's got some burns available. He's ready. And there's the 1.4 for Guafi. Beautifully done. And he's just going to
Full
end it there
aggression.
because that's all he can get with the lines remaining. Very well done. That's the highest score of the qualifying session thus far. 1.42. Well done.
Absolutely impressive. What can I say? All right, now looking at our left, Firedox in a bit of a dig pretty early on. Nice triple.
So as you can see on the right side, the scores are being updated with points. Guafi sitting at 9 points, Fractal at 6, Firedox at 3. And I believe Wallbant also got a max out in his first game, did he?
He did, yes.
He did, so that is still in the process of being updated, but yes.
Wallbant filling up the left side. Bang Tetris. 566 with 11 lines left until the transition. Very solid game so far.
Yep. Fractal here with some solid pace. 6-11 on level 20. Tetris for Fractal.
I love the tower of squares on the left. Still going.
You know, it's just nice when you have a place for those squares, because oftentimes you don't, and then what do you do?
Yeah. Just gotta dump them out somewhere.
You gotta dump them somewhere. Oh, Fractal's looking good. Everyone's looking good and clean here. Wallbant entering level 19. Wallbant looking for that long bar. Unfortunately, has to use it to skim. Now is ready. Gonna tuck that T in there. And there's the Tetris. 7:09 for Wallbant. That's actually a very tasty pace. That is very good.
That's what you want to see.
That is what you want to see. Let's see if he can rack some stuff up here. Oh my God!
few
Not
misdrops
yeah,
here and there.
not like that.
Realize he couldn't tuck the J piece in on the left.
Not too bad. We're only on level 20 here, which is, you know, a cakewalk for these walkers. Cakewalk for these rollers is what I meant to say.
Gets good pieces though. Nice L on the left. Only 3 burns to get out. Yep. And Fractal also getting 870 mid level 24. So
Tetris for Wallbant, very well, nicely timed there. Going to fill out the left side and look to continue to score.
nice chorion thing from Wallbant.
Ooh, looking at Fractal over here, 935 at level 25. That's pretty good. He's almost going to get a max out right into level 26. Lots of scoring potential here. And I don't mean to add a little bit of pressure there, but
Yeah, just a few more lines left.
I mean, he can look to get a 1.2 before the kill screen.
Yeah, even that. Max out.
Max out for Fractal.
And Wallbant's still trailing behind.
Oh,
Oh, that left side doesn't look that great. Has to clog the well. And entering a drought.
nice burns there from Fractal. You can see that in his facial expressions. He
Misses
knew
the
that was
four tap, though.
fantastic.
Wallbant saves it in the nick of time.
Yeah, Wallbant also fighting here. Okay, nice. Oh, good series of pieces.
Oh, now it's Fractal with a questionable left side.
Wallbant is clear, but now Fractal is the one who has to endure a bit of suffering here. Before the kill screen, this might be tough. Oh boy. He might just go for, okay, wait, I don't know. You know, I don't know what goes through the minds of rollers, but we can only watch and be
Paradox
admired.
transition, 554. Max out for Wall. Wallbant.
Wallbant, there you go.
I keep saying Wall. Oh my goodness.
You know, it is what it is.
I don't know how I would feel when someone calls me silly.
I did call you silly early, and I just want to apologize for that.
No. Actually, no. I think I like the silly name.
No, that's fair
Yeah.
enough. That's fair enough. We'll go by Shark, though.
It's so whimsical.
Fractal fighting on in the kill screen. Survived that little dig he had at the beginning. And is looking to get Tetris. There it is. Bang Tetris for
Beautiful.
Fractal. Almost getting that 1.3. Firedox doing well.
Hangs the bar, though.
Wallbant
Needs
on the
something
kill
right
screen,
now.
too. Ooh.
Oh, but misdrops.
Oh, and Fractal is done. 1.26.
1.26.
Very solid. Very solid.
Another 4 points on his name.
Wallbant here at the 1.1 score. Oh boy.
Unfortunate L piece. Needs something for the left.
Needs something for that left. Oh, that's a fantastic piece for the left, actually.
Very nice.
Oh, can he get something over? He cannot, and it looks like the 1.1 is the final score for Wallbant. Very nice.
Wonderful.
Very nice. Very nice. Let's take a look at Firedox here. Level 23.
Still pretty early on. 7:31. Oh yeah, this is a really solid game, even from Guafi too. 640 into transition.
All right. All right here. Guafi also on the transition. Very good pace. And, you know, at the end of the day, it's what you rack up past a max out. So you can have the best pace in the world, but you got to convert it into a good score at the end of the day.
And what matters most are the 100-point increments for those juicy points, you know?
Arguably the most important part of all of this is when you cross over that max out barrier, every 100,000 points increases your score, increases your total points, I mean, by
Yeah.
2. There you go. Wallbant's points on the leaderboard have been updated. He's at 3 right now. Firedoc's at 3.
Managing really well with those squiggly pieces. But he is in a bit of a drought.
Oh, Firedoc's really
Clogs
high
a
up.
well.
Okay, it's open. It's open. Come on. Oh, my lord.
Oh, very
no!
aggressive. Unfortunate misdrop.
Oh, right before the max out, too. That's going to give 0 points.
2 Tetrises away.
Kind of heartbreaking there. At least if you get the max out, you get something to your name. But, man, that's tough. That's tough. Firedox is feeling that, but, you know, he's going to restart and bounce back, I'm sure.
These players are under a bit of pressure, too. This is a big regional event.
Indeed, indeed. Being able to play on the big stage and navigate those nerves that you feel, the pressure, is something admirable, I think.
Very.
Something that I have yet to figure out.
Now, Guafi on the top. 930 free entering level 25.
Yeah, that's looking really good for Guafi. He's in fine form right now. Yeah, Guafi's not going to take many chances there and kind of burn it down. Approaching.
All the time in the world.
He
so.
does. He does. Level 26 is early on.
All right, max up for Guafi.
Max out there. Tetris for Guafi. Let's see what he can cook up here on the kill screen. He did get a 1.4, and that was, well, obviously very impressive in its own way. Let's see if he can increase that score in this game or get another 1.4. I mean, he's just looking for points here. All these players
to fish
are.
out as much as he can
Yeah.
before the level 29 quote-unquote kill screen.
Yeah. Okay, Tetris. There's the 1.1 for Guafi.
One more line left. Probably just going to skim it out. Building his left side.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. And there it is on the kill screen. Here we go.
He's got it sealed. Nice.
Yep. It's looking a little sketchy, but he's getting good pieces, getting good rolls, and oh my god,
Misses a
I jinxed
rotation
it.
and misdrops the rest of the pieces.
The commentator
1.1 for
curse is a
Guafi.
real thing. Guafi's game will end at a 1.1. Still very good. You need those points. Wallbant here looking pretty good. 330 at 84 lines. Solid pace.
Stacking 2 rows high. Beautiful wall transfer. That's what you love to see.
Indeed.
Now Firedox with a square spire. We'll see how that turns out. Finds all the perfect pieces and opens the right well. Oh, nice 5 and under. Is it 5 and under? 5 and under, okay.
And we are halfway through the hour mark here. These players have 29 minutes to continue to rack up as many points as they can. And obviously, the higher the seed, the better, I imagine.
Yep.
If you're just tuning in, this is the Classic Tetris World Championship held in Toronto. First time in Toronto at the very lovely Toronto Game Expo. And already with this qualifying section, we are getting a lot of interest from passerbyers. I'm not sure if that's the word you use, but that's the word I'm going to use.
Yeah.
And it's going to be an exciting event, and we're all really excited for what's to come.
This is super, super exciting.
I believe we do have a Matcherino command in the chat, currently sitting at $726, which in its own right is a lovely prize pool. But we obviously want to increase that as much as we can and support these high-level players. So yes, please feel free to check out the Matcherino.
What a sight to see, yeah. Wallbant entering transition at 520 free. Still on a free drought. Gets the long bar just in time.
Yeah, Wallband looking good. Well poised, well collected. There it is.
And as always, if you like what you see, consider donating to the Matcherino.
Absolutely. Wallbant, amidst all the stress of planning and organizing this fantastic tournament, staying calm and collected here, increasing his points, increasing his score, and going to look to get a max out here and beyond. Setting up some crazy tucks, makes it work, and
Still staying strong, yes.
and
Has a bit of a
will-
hole on column 8.
Yes.
He's going to skim it down.
Gonna skim it down and slam down the Tetris. Beautifully done.
Oh, Fractal, unfortunate top out at 660. Everyone else just halfway through transition.
Yeah, all eyes on Wallbant here. Good pace. He's doing well. Has a bit of a long bar dependency, but we'll fill that out. Skim the rest with the T-piece, and we'll hopefully score.
That's good.
Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. There's the Tetris for Wallbant. And another one. Brings everything back down. Very nicely done. Slams it down. Firedox, I believe, just transitioned here at 546. All of these players consistently getting really good transitions, setting themselves up for the level 19 transition. Very nicely done.
He is still looking to get his second max out of the day, so
Yes. Wallbant has had some unfortunate early top outs here, but the way he's playing right now, you'd think he's going to score quite high here.
oh, Fractal misses the roll to the right. Tops out at 102,000 points.
Oh, where's the ball for Wallbant? Oh, dear Lord, where is the long bar? He needs it now. Oh, man.
Very troubling for Wallbant.
This is not
Plugs
looking
it
good,
well,
and
multiple
unfortunately
times.
is going to top out at
807 top
807
out.
here.
You hate to see
You
it.
do hate to see it. It is heartbreaking.
But down in the bottom, Firedox looking pretty strong. 705 into level 22.
Yeah, we'll see if he can bounce back from that unfortunate early top out in the previous game, I believe. Was one Tetris away from the max out, but had some difficulties here. Let's see how he can recover. And honestly, that's a really big thing about competitive Tetris, is being able to bounce back from a mistake or an early top out, not only in qualifying, but in your matches as well. Being able to bounce back and recover.
All right, we're looking at 25 minutes left on our timer. So we're looking at 3 or 4 games from our players. And Firedox about to cross 800K.
Ooh, Fractal again.
Might be at a bit of a mind block. Probably has to switch to level 18, but
We'll
still opting for the fast speed.
Yeah, we'll see if he makes that adjustment. But here we go, Firedox, fellow Canadian player, looking to get on the board again.
All right, Guafi 597 into transition.
Yeah, Guafi also looking good. Guafi,
Beautiful movement with the J piece.
yeah,
Almost in a blink of an eye, just
just watching this dig from Firedox here. Yeah, he's gonna open up that middle well and get a dirty triple.
perfect bar timing, though.
Yeah, and there it is.
down to
Tetris
right.
for got that nod of approval. That classic Tetris nod of approval when the pieces go your way.
908.
Here we go. Firedox looking for that Tetris. There it is.
Very safe double well. Looking at
Mm-hmm.
2 more Tetrises until a max.
Another Tetris for Firedox. One more away from the max out, entering level 28.
9 more lines until the level 29 kill screen.
Yep.
Ooh,
He's
Wallbant
gonna-
this time going with a level 19
Oh,
start.
he is switching it up.
Following Fractal's footsteps.
All right.
And max out for Firedox.
Max out for Firedox. He's on the board. Now it's all about the kill screen play to increase that. And he is set up. Where
Looking
is the
very
bar?
aggressive so far.
Good double. Tetris for Firedox. 1.1. 2 more points to his name. Here we go. This is where it gets exciting.
Let's see if he'll try to line it out or play
Yep.
aggressive
Yep.
as he usually does.
Yep. Yep. You could try to play it safe and get like a guaranteed 1.2, or you can go a little bit crazy. and try and go for a 1.3 and beyond and get more points. That is the strats. Those are the strats that these players have to consider.
And right now, he is in the realm of gaining points at all. So
taking a look at Guafi here, level 25 at 924. That is stellar, pristine, I would say. Very close to getting that max out. Has to set up a tuck on the left, but it's going to bang down the Tetris in the meantime. Guafi tucks it with the long bar.
still 10,000 points to go.
There it
and
is.
Gets it.
Max out for Guafi. This is similar pace to his 1.4 game he had earlier. Gonna try and rack up as many points as he can before the kill screen because
Wallbant with some interesting parity. Firedox in a little bit of trouble. Hangs a long bar on the right.
Yep.
1.21 million.
squeezes the 1.2 out. Very nice. And let's see what Guafi can do here. Opens up the well there, sacrifices the board a bit to get that Tetris.
Yeah, he's in a really good position so far.
He definitely is.
Even with 21 minutes left to go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, coming in from Summer B76. Thank you for $23.24 into the Matcherino.
And thank you, Josh Komau? I don't know, but we thoroughly appreciate that $50 contribution. Thank you very much for supporting this beautiful tournament. Toronto hype, and Toronto is a major. Toronto is a major indeed.
Yep.
We love that it's here. We love that it's close to home, and we love that it's supporting Canada.
That's how it always should be. 1.2 for Guafi. Still keeping up the Tetris rate. Oh, but those Z and S pieces spell almost disaster. He is still managing fine. Gets the 5-tap with the T piece.
Yeah,
Still in
Guafi
a
is still going.
miserable
Guafi is still going.
We don't have to do this anymore. Hold on.
And Guafi's still going with the 1.4. Oh my God! Why do I?
Hangs a Z piece.
Why is it when I open my mouth something goes wrong? That's okay.
Bit of an undertap, but beautiful control of those long bars next. Hangs a square piece. Nice 5-tap.
Oh my God.
Trying to fish out those last few points just for a solid kicker.
True.
Oh, but that's
True.
going to be it. 1.44.
Another 1.4 for Guafi. Very well done.
Fractal having a little bit of trouble on the left side, but still very early on. Still maxed out pace. But Wallbant doesn't look... It's not in a great spot right now. Am I still too far away? Okay. That's good. Right here. Okay. Bit of an early top out.
I don't believe we also mentioned a Zempro's contribution to the Matcherino, $14.09. Thank you very much, Zempro.
Thank you indeed.
Here. Alrighty. Fractal on level 24. Nails the spin.
Looks like he's the only one pretty far ahead in this game, so. Thank you. How do you know?
This isn't my laptop either. Oh my god!
Oh, a little bit of a T-piece hang for Fractal.
Yeah, so for those tuning in, it's a bit of a different sort of qualifying system here, a system where you're you accumulate points based on your max out and the scores above that. So every 100,000 point increment after a max out awards the player 2 more points. So a max out will give you 2, a 1.1 will give you 4.
3.
Oh, 3, sorry.
Yeah.
You get 1 more point for the increment. 3, 1.2 gives you 4, etc., etc. And so on and so forth.
Yeah, since now that players have mastered the art of rolling, we have to compensate for some more efficiency plays, and that's how we're doing it.
Absolutely. Adjust the way we do qualifiers and Fractal into the kill screen.
Tetris.
With the Tetris into the max out. Beautifully done. Beautifully executed. And there's another Tetris. Looking for that 1.1.
Oh, but doesn't get a 5-tap over.
Yeah, needs something over to that left side. Gets the
Nice
L
J
piece.
piece.
Or J piece, I don't know, to be honest.
I also mixed up the L and J's.
Yeah. The way I do it is on level 18. I say the blue J.
Oh, unfortunate
That's
overtap
my-
with the Z piece. Down stacking 6 rows high, doesn't get it.
Fractal's going to top out at A78,
Only getting 2 points on the board.
getting the 2 points on the board.
So we're almost 3/4 of into our qual. So 16 minutes left.
And we can also see the scores on the right side being updated at the bottom because we do have a very nice silver bracket that will be played out here. Players are looking to get their top score there on the bottom.
Wallbant in another drought. Up 16 rows, I believe.
Yeah, that is a high Tetris.
That is very high up.
Okay, Firedox entering the transition at not the most ideal transition he would like, but with these rollers' skills, any transition could still lead to a max out in the end with kill screenplay.
Really, anything can happen. Yeah.
Anything can happen with these players' level of.
He is still on a 1.1 runway.
Yeah.
Guafi holding out a really impressive 93% Tetris rate.
And we will be giving players a 15-minute warning, letting everyone know that they have 15 minutes left.
Oh, but what is happening in Firedox's side? 45 drought. Doesn't get the bar on time.
Of course, the bar shows up when it's covered, right?
Covers it well at the last moment, too.
Waiting for that bar. This is where you got to remain disciplined and be patient. And Firedox is rewarded with that Tetris.
Now he really needs luck on his side if he wants to get a max before the level 29 kill screen. So
Yeah. So Firedox's strat might be to go a bit more efficient or rely on kill screen play. We will see.
Yep. Nice tucks from Fractal, but misses the Z piece. But sets up even more tucks. Beautiful play right there.
Wallbant is setting up a center well here. Decent pace at 104 lines. Needs a long bar somewhere, honestly. Opts for the middle.
Still dependent, foe.
Yeah. And yeah, Wallbant's going to clear that up. Will he continue to stack for the center well? Well, the pieces just call for it. You can't. Oh my God. Well, this is a result of the center well. Oh my. Okay, wait, that was awesome. That was pretty good from Wallbant. Yeah, finally rewarded with that Tetris, and unfortunately won't
Another
get that
safety
second
triple.
Tetris. And yeah, good decision there to get the triple. And we got some encouragement there from Eyeball there. Dial in, I believe, was what was told to Wallbant.
Yep.
There we go. We expect a 1.5 incoming now on Wallbant's side.
1.7 into 39 now.
Yeah.
Assuming he makes it to 39.
All right, Firedox, I think, has been doing well. Efficiency-wise, has caught up a little bit. Not looking too bad. 8-4-6 on level 27. Don't know if he'll be able to squeeze out the max out before kill screen, but yeah, he's definitely going to need to rely on kill screen play here.
Yeah, and those skims are going to ruin his pace a bit.
This will be tough, but
Nice
he can definitely
S-spin.
make it happen. All right.
We're looking at a 900 transition.
You can get this Tetris, yep.
Yep.
Firedox, one line away from the kill screen. Has to take the burn into the kill screen. He's got a lot of work here to get a max out, but like I said, these players are capable. Few missed drops here from Firedox. This will be tough.
Now free rose high. Oh, hesitates a bit on that long bar. Needs to get something on the left. Nice. Oh, but the S piece is
fortunately isn't going to
in
work
his
out,
game.
and Firedox will top out.
Now Guafi up top, entering transition at 661. That might be the best transition we've seen today.
Yeah, Guafi's been kind of on fire with this qualifier here. 2 1.4s, many max outs. He's got 18 points currently. Will want to squeeze out as many as he can going forward, right? With 11 minutes left on the clock. Wallbant, don't know how he got himself into another center wall situation, but
That's a very ambitious column free.
unfortunately,
That's not it.
Yeah, that game will end at 6:35. Tetris for Fractal. Level 20 with 623. I believe Fractal will stick into the level 19 starts. I don't think
Still
he's
sticking to them,
I don't
yes.
think he's deviated from that. And you know what? With 12 points, it seems to be working out.
Although he would like to get a higher kicker at some point.
Indeed, a 1.27. I don't know how many players we'll see with a tie with those points, that high level of points, but it could very well happen. And you know, obviously, if you do have a tie with someone, you want to have that higher kicker.
And especially at his skill level, like he is definitely capable of getting, 1.4s into 39.
Indeed. Good skim. And Tetris for Fractal. Tetris for
Beautiful.
Guafi. Yeah, Guafi again with some stellar pace.
871.
Been very consistent, I think. We'll see where he can take this.
Oh!
All right, apologies for that. We will sort out NTC here. A little bit frozen, but, obviously continue playing. Oh, there it is. Easy fix. When you have a
There
man
we
like
go.
Ninja on your side, there's nothing to worry about.
What an amazing guy. And for all the players, we have
Ninja to the
Yep.
rescue, always.
exactly what he said. For everyone, we have 10 minutes left.
All right, 10
10
minutes,
minutes left.
10 minutes
in
left.
your qual. So you can squeeze out one or two more games. Ninja jumping out of enthusiasm. Guafi with the max.
All right, all right, all right. Fractal also. Oh God, whoop, no,
Few thousand
not
points
yet,
away.
not yet. I can't do my math properly. And
gets
there it
it.
is. Max out for Fractal, max out for Guafi. These two players on level 27 as well. Let's see who can, squeeze out the higher amount of points. Nice adjustment from Fractal. We love those. We love those adjustments.
And it seems like level 19 might be the strat for the late game for quals. Every single player starting, well, Wallbant and Firedox at least.
Oh, indeed. It looks like everyone has adopted the level 19. I don't know about Guafi, but yeah.
Canada is also known for hitting the stride. To all my modern folks out there.
Okay, Fractal, one more Tetris before entering the kill screen at 1.17. Guafi also at 1.17. These players are, it's like they're playing a competitive match right now.
Neck and neck.
Neck and neck.
Finally get to say it.
There you go. Both on level 20. Fractal with the 1.2.
Nice skim options.
And-
Perfect bar timing.
And Guafi's looking for that Tetris. Skims into the 1.2, so those are more points afforded. And it looks like Fractal gets something over to the left side. Beautiful. Oh my God. Oh yes. Oh no. Oh yes.
He's a 4-top.
Oh
doesn't get
no,
it.
that was
The mid
a bit unlucky
1.2
there.
still impressive.
indeed. Guafi continues on level 32, now 33.
And
Another
especially
Tetris.
Kicking into high gear, entering level 29, it is a little bit of a rough transition, so
Indeed, indeed. And will Guafi bank on this Tetris? He does, and that will bring him to a 1.3.
1.3.
With,
He's still going.
with-
2 rows high.
with each level increasing the points on the Tetrises. Bearing that in mind.
Looks like he really wants to bring it down, Fo, and
It does, he does.
Surely he is.
He's looking for that 1.4. And is he going to build for the Tetris here? The dirty Tetris he's going to skim.
safety triple.
Yeah, that might be the way. but he's ready. Just needs the bar. Oh, good skims. Oh my
But
god.
this is a 30 drought, 34.
Not a very well-timed drought, and no, we can't get it over, and that's going to be at 1.34
Wonderful game.
for Guafi. He's cruising.
Absolutely
He's cruising.
magnificent.
I believe that will bring him to. Silly Shark, help me out with that.
That's 5 more points.
5 more points. That's it.
Wally entering transition with also 551, I believe. Now 575.
Yeah. Yep. 23 points for Guafi. That will bring him to 3rd seed. Definitely in position to maybe take the. Oh, it's going to be tough for 1st seed. He's going to have to kind of pop up in this last few games here, but 2nd seed is definitely on the table.
Right, for sure. All right, Guafi most likely on his last game. And Firedog still trying to catch up from behind with almost a measly 41% Tetris rate, but still catching up. Bang Tetris. All right, Wallbant 829 entering level 24. Paradox 802 into level 26.
Yep, Wallbant definitely looking to get some points here. Had some unfortunate early top outs in his qual. Hasn't been able to capitalize when he would have liked to, but I'm sure now that I said that, I've just put a curse on him, and a top out is obviously imminent.
Just summoned like 7 squares for him.
Yeah. That seems to happen when I talk.
All right, we are looking at 5 minutes left.
5
for the
minutes
qualifiers.
left. And of course, if you start a game before the timer finishes, you can play that out. But if the timer hits 0 and you're in the middle of a game, that will indefinitely be your last game. Indefinitely? That's not the right word.
Indefinite.
Yeah. Oh, Firedog's up high, and no, doesn't get that
Misses
bar
bar.
over. No, and again, just before a max out too. That's happened quite a bit in Firedog's qual.
A little overwhelmed
You can
right
kind of
there.
feel the pain through Firedox's reactions there. Wallband with the max out.
Beautiful.
Yeah, ring that bell. He's gonna look to increase it. He can get the 1.1 before kill screen with that Tetris, and one more, has 2 more lines before the kill screen. Sets up with the SPs and gets the 1.1. Very nice, and he can kind of cruise on kill screen now. See if he can increase that a little bit.
But look at the bottom. Fractal with a really high column free Tetris ready.
Yep.
Very dirty, but also in a drought. And he gets it. 594 into, well, the imaginary transition, as I like to call it.
Yeah, for the level 19 start, yeah. Oh, Wallbant looking for another Tetris to get a 1.2. Gonna
Safety
bring it
triple
down.
right
Yeah.
there.
Oh, he's going for it.
Nice left side management.
Oh, it's beautiful.
He's
It
got to
is
hold
beautiful.
it together.
It truly is an art.
Oh, might have to go a bit aggressive now. Perfect bar timing. 1.2
1.2
on the
for
board.
Wallbant. Beautiful, beautiful. Keep it going. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Very
baby.
aggressive. Column 9.
Oh, my God.
Bar
He
defense misses to tap.
Oh, my God. And Wallbant. His game will end there, but that was, what an effort. Great play from Wally.
Another mid 1.2. It seems
1.2.
like for Wallbant and Fractal, it's a bit of a curse to keep getting 1.2s. All right, now most likely all players are starting their final game.
Yep. We will see potentially another game in the cards for Fractal after this. We will see.
But Firedox topping out a little early.
Yeah, Firedog's trying to look for that perfect start and kind of get him going. Guafi, yet again, stellar pace. Fractal on pace for some points here. Yeah, Firedox and Wallbant tied for 7 points, but Wallbant is in the lead there with the kicker. Fractal at 16, Guafi at 23 points. Yeah, Guafi just needs 2 more points to take the 2nd seed and pass Cobra.
He's still getting some really strong level 18 plays.
Yeah, yeah.
With 568 with 9 lines to go. All right, only 2 minutes left. Wallbant tops out once again. A little bit of an unfortunate mishap. Yeah, we got it. What happens when someone gets 2.2, says Catvinity? They get 14 points, I believe. A whopping 14 points. But that hasn't been achieved yet, unless you do some perfect plays. Max out for Fractal.
Another max out for Fractal, yeah.
Opts for the 2 points.
Yeah, he's trying to. That's smart. Trying to get that last game, and potentially get better pace in that final game. 52 seconds remaining. Looks like Guafi will be on his last game. Wallbant is going to be on his last game, and Firedox and Fractal just starting their last game.
The first time we see an 18 start from Fractal.
Oh, there you go.
Taking it nice and slow.
Not bad, not bad. Trying to make the most out of the, the transition score. The score he gets at transition. Good strat. Oh, Guafi, a little misdrop there, but it's going to bang down the Tetris.
I mean, as we all know, Fractal is also one of the pioneers of perfect Tetris play, also achieving one of the earliest perfect transitions in NTSC Tetris. All right, now we're nearing 10 seconds. We're going to count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And players are on their last
the end
game.
of the time. Final game for all the qualifiers happening right now. Best of luck. Let's see what score Guafi can conclude with. He's got a 921 on 25. Lots of points on the table for him. Wallbant looking good on level 19. Nice adjustment for the tuck.
Very nice orange juice.
OJ.
Guafi 1 Tetris away from a max out. Oh, but it's a bit of a drought, and he has a very passionate right side.
Okay, okay. Can he get the bar? He would love to bring this up. Oh, he's kind of banking on it. Oh, my God. Okay, that's not
Looks
awful.
very precarious.
It's not...
Long bar in column 9.
Oh, he gets it
Perfect.
over. Very good roll from Guafi to squeeze out the max out and honestly save his game. And I believe with that max out, Guafi will overtake Cobra and jump to 2nd seed.
That is right.
Now it's just about racking up the points and maybe holding on to that 2nd seed here.
Very
Oh my
impressive
God,
trade.
but that is not
Play.
the way to do it. But he's going to get the triple. Oh, that is a diving board, we'd like to call it.
A diving board.
And Wallbant is done with the top out there, and his section is
334.
done. And Guafi resolves that like a master that he is. And,
And
oh
he
my
ends
God.
with
And
7 points, it seems. Very impressive. All right, Guafi getting
Yeah.
1.1.
oh my goodness, what is the plan here for Guafi? He's going to hopefully bring this down. Yeah,
Gets a triple, yeah.
yeah. Nice. He's going to start setting up here. Oh, it's looking
Nice
good.
5-tap
Tetris for
Tetris.
Guafi. And another Tetris. He's going for it, man. He's going for it. On the verge of a 1.2. Another Tetris there. He's flying.
You just have to go big or go home. Those long bars on column 9 are really speaking for himself.
The bar timing is immaculate as well. There's another Tetris. He's about to get a 1.3. One more Tetris would do it.
Very nice pieces right now.
Oh, it's looking
the
good.
stars are aligning. Tetris for Guafi.
1.3. The stars are truly aligning. my eyes are just stuck to Guafi's board right now. I can't take him off of it.
Right, same here.
He's trying to open up the well.
Clogs
Has
the
to use the
well.
long bar. It's kind of sketchy, but if you can get another
Needs a bar
right
now.
now,
Clogs it a bit.
it's possible. He
One
can get
more
something
9
over.
high.
Oh my god.
8 high.
Oh, it's good. It's looking good.
Perfect 5 tap.
Yeah. Oh, just needs
Gotta
to
keep it going.
the well's open. Where's the bar?
Where's the bar? Where's the bar?
Where's the bar? There's the bar. Oh! And well, Guafi disappears from the. Oh, there he is.
There he is. Mid 1 point free, ending
And,
another 5 points, ending his qual at 28 points. Absolutely incredible.
Beautiful qual.
All right, now we're gonna keep our eye on Firedox and Fractal at the bottom. Still over halfway until the 19 transition. Fractal with 437, Firedox with 388. Yeah. Well, Firedox in a little bit of a precarious situation. Doesn't get anything over to the left, and that he tops out at 414. Also ending his qual at 7 points along with Wallbant. So now all eyes on Fractal. Now still really strong with 512, 6 lines before the transition. Misses a tap on a square. We have some very nice skims down.
As Fractal is wrapping up this last game, trying to survive here, we got some exciting names coming up for our next qualifying session. Silly Shark, do you want to talk a little bit about that? Who are we seeing
for
next?
Sure. So we have our infamous Canadian representative, Eyeball from British Columbia. And coming from Ontario also, I am competing too, Silly Shark.
All right.
And also on the main stage, we have Meme and Dengler, both from the States.
Indeed.
Very exciting names.
The main stage is going to be stacked, so you don't want to go anywhere. You don't want to miss it. Lots of Tetris to be played. And you did mention Eyeball, and very recently there was a very well-made documentary from our good friend Scout on Eyeball, on Montreal as a whole. So if you haven't checked that out, you got to check out Game Scout talking all about Eyeball. And our Canadian hero, man.
Yeah,
our
for
Canadian
sure.
player. Everyone should know about him. And he will be here, and he will be playing.
When I think of Eyeball, I always think of like him just carrying the huge Canadian flag at Ctwc.
Represented us well at the World Championship, and he continues to represent us well in other various Tetris events.
Yeah. He was a semi-finalist, right? He got
I
top 4,
believe
right?
he was. I believe
Top
he
4,
was.
Yeah.
All right, Fractal's on level 27. Let's see what he can do with the final match. of this qualifying session. Tetris on the verge of a max out.
Has room for 3 more Tetrises. Gets a max out.
Tetris for max out. Tetris for max out. Yep. Very well done, Sofa. Tetris for Fractal. Max out for Fractal. About to enter the kill screen. Gonna want to do it cleanly. And
needs to skim a bit.
has to skim,
That's
but
very
good.
Tall right well, but
Yep.
gets Tetris.
Very well timed long bar there. And another one for Fractal. Surely the 1.1 is on the table. There it is. Tetris for
Pushing at
Fractal.
1.1.
Absolutely locked in.
Nice
Sets
to the
up.
left.
Yep. Yep. He is doing it. He is doing it. Gonna overtake Hydrant and Huff, I believe, on the leaderboard there.
That is correct.
Sets up. He is ready. And another well-timed long bar. Tetris for Fractal, 1.25. Okay, yeah, he's gonna skim a little bit.
Playing it a little safe.
Yeah.
Really wants to fish out some more for 1.3, but those hangs.
He's got the time, but this is gonna be tough to get
Double
something
bar
over.
hang,
Can't get the long bar
triple
over.
hang.
And we'll finish it off with a 1.27. Well played.
I think he got 4 1.2s. Or 4 or 5, actually.
He definitely got something. And, that is going to be reflected in his total points. Oh, yeah. Well played to everyone all around. Very well done. And here we are.
Yeah.
Silly-
Absolutely impressive.
Shark, I believe.
Yeah.
My apologies there. What do you think of the quals?
Um.
What do you think of what we got so far?
Well, they speak for themselves, really.
They do.
I mean, you see the players, and they've come down from the States and come up from the States, actually.
Yeah.
And really, they're giving out the most phenomenal Tetris play you've seen in your life. So there's more to come in a few more minutes, too, because we
You'll
have
be
a
there.
second qualifying session.
You'll be there. It
playing
will be
too.
fantastic.
Yeah,
It
that's
will be
true.
there. Yeah, I was particularly impressed with Guafi there. He was going consistent. He was going hard the whole time.
Yeah.
But everyone did very well, and it's going to look good. We'll have yet to see what the final leaderboard will be, but it's going to be
Right.
good. Yeah. But before we move on, we do want to talk a little bit about the wonderful sponsors for this event, starting with the Tetris Company. Big shout out to the Tetris Company for sponsoring all 16 CTWCs and supporting other regional events. Congratulations on 40 years of Tetris. That is a lot of years. And I apologize to anyone who is maybe of that age. You look great.
That's
and
4
you're
whole
doing
decades.
great, but it's a long time of Tetris. Don't forget to follow them and support them on social media at Tetris_official. And yeah, big thanks to them.
Yeah. All right, we have another shout out from Hyperkin. So, Hyperkin has supported the CTWC since the beginning. Over the past year, they have helped Tetris communities around the world by sending them NES consoles and controllers. Hyperkin leads the way in the retro and modern entertainment industry with unique, fun, and innovative items, including the Retron console. Now, check them out at hyperkin.com. Let's game.
Yeah, big shout out to Hyperkin. Big fan of the Retrons. And, of course, we can't forget the amazing Toronto
Game Expo.
which is where this beautiful tournament is being held. Been very good with all the organizing and giving us this space. We've got a lot of people. We've got a lot of interest coming from all around. It's going to be a hype event. Their hospitality and their generosity has helped us bring this next big event to Canadian Tetris. And another thank you to Shauna and the team at TGE for the opportunity to bring home Tetris to Canada for years to come.
Shauna and Wallbant are the MVPs of this event.
Shout out to
so-
Wallbant, man. Absolute man of the hour. Here he is,
Definitely.
right in front of me, the handsome devil that he is. Totally didn't catch that, but
All right.
he knows. He knows.
We're entering our second qualifier in 1 minute. I got to get ready, so I will head out.
Good luck
I
to
will
you,
see
Silly Shark.
Yep.
Very well done, my man.
Thank you.
Stay tuned.
All right. All right, all right. So, call number 1 went pretty well, and this next one, even better. We're going to be starting at 12:50, so get your last warm-ups in. I'm going to be calling up the players participating in this session. So, well, first of all, on the main scene on Classic Tetris, we're going to have Eyeball, Silly Shark, Meme, and the Dangler. They're going to be on stage and putting on quite a show. And here on the side stations, I'm going to be calling up Worldoblox, Cybel, Cheese Whiz, Jade, Mark, and Jakey. So please make sure you're at the side stations to start qualifying. Find a seat. If someone's not qualifying, kick them out. Sit down, and we're going to have one of our staff come by, get your name, and put it on the CRT. Now, how the qualifying system works, because couldn't explain it in the first time. When you have a good score you want to submit, raise your hand, wait for one of our qual judges to come by, and they're going to take a picture, and when they give you the thumbs up, you're good to resume qualifying. And those scores are going to be sent to the stats team, and it will be updating our live qualifiers. So yeah, take your seats. I'm going to be calling up everyone once again on the side stations. Worldoblox, Cybel, Cheese Whiz, Jade, Mark, and Jakey. So all these stations here should be full, as we also have 2 additional walk-ons. So I better see everyone in their seats here soon, as we're starting in 4 minutes. So good luck, players. And for everyone watching, stay tuned.
Where's the point slides? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Wow, what a first qual session.
Yeah, Ninja, what a first qual session, and we are just getting set for our second and final qual session of the afternoon here at the Toronto Game Expo. And you know, I got to shout out Salted Sofa and Silly Shark had put on really good commentary for the last
Yeah,
block,
the Canadians did a great job. But
now it's time for some real American commentary.
Let's go.
Right, you are in for a treat, and not just because of us, but because of our players, right? We got some really good heavy hitters coming on as we speak, as
And
we are about to
before-
get underway. We got Dangler, Eyeball, Meme, and well, Silly Shark, right? They're all about to.
And before we actually show it, let's quickly just show the point system so people know how it's actually done here. So
Yeah, that would be good.
yeah, so 1,000,000 points to near 1.1 gives you 2 points. 1.1 to near 1.2 gives you 3, and so on from there. Highest, of course, being a 2.1 to get 13 points. Have we yet to see that?
Yeah, that would be really interesting. I mean, certainly. I mean, you got two. Honestly, you got two players here that are going to be on our main stage that were in the at least the semifinals or better at this past World Championship back in June. So certainly very strong contenders. Honestly, I think one of them could do it.
And I guess it looks like we got. Are we ready? Because just like in convention centers, are we on time?
Yeah. Where is
Okay. Do we have everyone ready in the qual stations there?
call stations? We ready?
Everyone's ready here on stage.
Marty, we good? We all good to go? Okay. All right. Everyone good? All right. All right.
All right.
Ninjas, let's do this thing. Let's count them down for qualifying block 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
And the hour is off.
A little bit, whatever. That's fine.
Okay, it looks like Meme and Silly Shark doing the 19 start strats.
Yeah, you know, it's one of the things you see at the World Championship all the time, right? You know, back then we had the number of max outs, of course, and the number of times you score 1,000,000 points, plus your next highest score being the kicker. That was the format for a number of years, well, pretty much since its inception. And that's the strategy you would see there as well, where you basically are trying to save time. With the pieces falling faster on the 19 speed, you end up saving time and are able to get more games in within the hour. And honestly, it's an effective strategy here too, trying to get more points.
Agreed.
So yeah, they're underway, you know, and so again, we got a lot of representation here, Ninja, right? We got, of course, on our right side of the screen, got our Canadian players, you know, Eyeball and Silly Shark. You know, Eyeball again was a semifinalist at the previous World Championship back in Pasadena and back in June.
And he was also recently a finalist in the last regional he went to in Washington,
He was, yes. You know.
facing the world champion.
Yeah, so certainly a very storied player. He's got quite the stacked resume for sure. And of course, on our left side, we have a couple of American folks that are, you know, made the trip out to the north, right? They made the trip. Dangler, and who was a top 16 finisher at the previous World Championship, and Meme, who made it just a bit further than Eyeball, made it all the way to the finals. And of course, do want to shout out as well, while we are getting underway here, our players just kind of cruising along. We do have a $100 direct contribution to the prize pool from Matt watching
Wow.
Tetris. Thank you so much.
That brings our Matcherino now to $850.
Yeah, thank you so much. Now wait, is this an American or is this a Canadian dollars?
Oh, you know what?
That's
It
the
might be
important question
yeah.
here. Well, how does Matcherino do it based on where the event is located? It might still be in American dollars. I don't know, but regardless, a good amount of money, and you know, we appreciate it very much. Of course, our players, you know, and to anyone else that might be watching, you know, make sure to do !Matcherino in the chat or !M for shorthand, and you can get the link to do a direct contribution to the prize pool as well. You know, I think these players are certainly deserving of it. If you like what you're seeing, you know, we certainly appreciate every bit of it. It all goes to the players.
Okay, so still early on, but look at Meme's board, a little bit holy there. Gonna have to try to do some down stacking.
Yeah, some down stacking required here. Certainly, I mean, you got some of the best like this. Certainly, they can handle it. And yeah, right now, it just is in need of kind of the right pieces to fill this in, and goes for the long bar down the middle, and that's going to be, Ninja, she's going to be in much better shape here.
Okay. But we'll probably hurt the pace because we're seeing that 18% Tetris rate there.
Yeah, and here we go. We're getting confirmation that, apparently even the, Matcherino does work on USD. So,
And it converts to whatever the player's preference.
yeah, so
will
there
be.
you go. Well, it's not really a preference. It's just where you live.
Oh, yeah. Where you live. That is true.
Yeah, and of course, somebody was asking, what are the points again? So, so for each max out, right, each million-point score that a player scores, they get 2 points. And for every 100,000 points past that, so let's say the player gets a 1.1, they get 3 points, 1.2, they get 4, and so on and so forth until you get to 2.1 million and above, you get 13 points.
And that's
so
the goal.
So it kind of, again, for those who have watched the World Championship and have seen the number of maxed out system where it's just, hey, how many times can you get a million points plus your next highest score? Where, it kind of rewards, that same level of like consistency, but while it also rewards some of the 29 play that system just doesn't do, right? Because it's like, well, you can get a max out at level 24, right? A lot of these top players can do that nowadays. So, I think it's a very balanced system. I happen to like it a lot myself, Hopefully this event will kind of give us some more data that, hey, maybe this is worth sticking with.
Yep. Okay, Meme already out of that situation, has a nice clean board and a Tetris, 423. Gonna transition very soon, but the speed will not change. It'll stay at level the speed, just different colors, but more points.
Yeah, prettier colors, more points. That's what, it's good for the players, right? It's good for the ego, and there we go. You'll see the transition out to level 20, and as you said, right, no speed increase. You got 430 and 499, so some decent paces. Certainly, I think by their standards, probably a little bit less than they'd like to see, but not bad paces by any means.
The reason why is you could see there was a big drought there from Meme and gets a Tetris. Yeah, and you could see these top players, when they have low scores, we do like to blame it on RNG, just not giving them the bars.
All right. Well, yeah, and sometimes there really is something to that. I mean, like a classic example back in 2018 at the World Championship, you had Jeff and Svavar going at it, and they both topped out to that same like 60-piece drought or something like that. It was so. I mean, sometimes there is something to that, but the best of the best can get past it. And these players have all certainly proven that they can do it.
And Eyeball already transitioned with a high 600K, 640 transition.
Yeah, and that's the kind of score you expect to see more from players of this caliber. And that's why I was saying when the two players at the bottom had, like a 400, mid 400K transition, at kind of low for them. Not a bad score, just of this caliber, it burns more time to be able to score more points. It takes up more time to finish the game. You don't get a chance to get another game in.
Okay, so Shark having to deal with a little bit of drought, but gets the long bars to get a Tetris, 680,000 points. Still able to max out. We do know that these top players here have kill screen play.
Yeah, so when we get to that level 29, we will see that speed increase again. Right, we double the speed of what you're seeing right now. So if you're having a hard time watching this, just wait.
Right. Oh, even when you see it slow and you try to play it for the first time, you're like, nah, this is actually harder than it looks.
Yeah,
but these players really make it look easy.
Yeah, I mean, these players have been playing for many, many years, and put in a lot of time in it. Oh, Silly Shark.
Okay, but reopens the well in column 3, but mistaps some pieces. Okay,
yeah,
I like the resolves.
That's going to be iffy. Oh, I think was trying to go for the pole vault on the left, was trying to lay that flat.
But still surviving.
Yeah, and that's the power of rolling right there. We just need a bar. Finally it shows.
Open burn nothing.
Oh,
no.
Oh, my God. There you go. Our first casualty
that.
at 729. So that won't be enough to get any points, but that will be the kicker, right? That's kind of the tiebreaker if you have the same number of points.
If Silly Shark reports it, looks like he's not. He knows he can score better. Yeah. If he did report that score, he would have already been in about the 21st seed.
Yeah.
He's aiming for gold.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
So Eyeball having to do some digs. It did hurt his Tetris rate a little bit.
Yeah, Silly Shark starts a new game. Yeah, we got Meme about to finish up here on level 28. She's one Tetris away from getting some points on the board. If we could just get the piece. So far, no. So we're going to have to get to 29 to get it.
A triple.
Let's see. Yeah, she's taking it safe here. I think she's doing exactly what she needs to do. Just make sure she gets any amount of points. But that hang is going to be nasty.
A nice bar flat.
Oh, King.
Oh, no! No
Oh
points!
my goodness!
990. Oh, just needed a single.
Literally just a single. We'll see if she reports it. I mean, that'd be a hell of a kicker.
Yeah, Meme is reporting it.
Yeah. Oh my word, that's tragic.
Eyeball already with a max out.
Yeah, Dangler as well. Yeah, meanwhile they're at pre-29, so yeah, and again, as you notice too, those two started on 18. They just played a classic level 18 start,
starts.
did not try to go for the faster speed earlier on. They really were able to maximize the points. So we got a couple 1.1s here. We're on level 29 for Eyeball. And he'll get another Tetris. That's 3 points for Eyeball so far. If he can continue to score these last few levels before level 39, certainly this could be a great start for him.
Yeah, so I'm feeling like with this qual system, slow and steady does probably win the race and starting at level 19.
Yeah, I mean, so far that seems to be the case. I mean, we'll see how the rest of this goes.
Oh,
But,
the left side.
Eyeball, okay. But he will get 4 points on the board for that 1.2 million. So Dangler's going to look to match that, but hangs the L piece on the
Gets
left.
a long bar over. And gets another long bar over. His 5 taps are on point.
Yeah, certainly, and that's what you need to be able to get out of messes like this.
Oh, nice
My
slide.
God.
Oh,
Oh, hangs a Z. That'll do it.
Was
But
so
still 3
close.
points. That's still solid for Dangler. He's on the board as well
yeah.
as
that's
they get
just-
set to start their next games here. And now Eyeball appearing to start on level 19.
Yeah, so Eyeball with that score puts him on 14 seed now.
Yeah, man.
And
in fact, that's
Dangler,
only
15
14 seed, man. But, oh, God, I'm still thinking in terms of maxes. Like, we have 4 maxes? I would go, wait, no, it's points. Oh, my God. It's too ingrained in me, Ninja. Like, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Been doing this for too long.
And this is just 10 minutes so far, so
Yeah,
we
right.
got 50 minutes. We have time.
Yeah, plenty of time, right?
You know what we also have time to also do?
What's that, Ninja?
We could also share some quick sponsorships here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we already mentioned Tetris and Hyperkin and the Toronto Gaming Expo, but we also like to thank Arika, because guess what? Arika is going to be at the main event.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so for the second annual TGM4 Championship happening live in Pasadena, California on June 5th. So TGM4 is a definitive edition of the Grandmaster Series, mesmerizing players with its game mechanics and ultimate test of skills for the highest Tetris players.
Yeah, of course, details on how to register for that tournament will be announced this April, so pretty soon, right? April is not, can you believe it, Ninja? April is not that far
Wow,
away.
it
But
is
if you
very
think you
close.
could become the next Tetris the Grandmaster 4 champion, stay tuned on our CTWC website for updates, right? It's at www.thectwc.com for all your Tetris news. And yes, because we got to say it, Green Tea will be back to defend his title.
Let's go. Okay, so still early on in the games, we got 32 lines so far for Dangler at 182, Eyeball 64 lines at 285, Meme at 102 lines at 382,000 points, and Silly Shark at 423,000 points at 86 lines.
Yeah, it's some pretty solid games going on right now. Right? They're just kind of cruising along. Again, we do see Eyeball kind of change the approach a little bit, go for the 19 start. Because, again, I do still think, while Sloan said he can win the race, I do still think there may be something to the 19 starts in terms of just being able to get more games in, since we do have that cap at 39.
Yeah, but also this qual system does reward more consistent play
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, so it's just a matter of how well can you play the faster speeds for such a lengthier period of time, right, before you start running into problems. Right, and so far, with the best of the best, it's pretty rare that you see them really run into issues with that, right?
Mm-hmm. Look at this. Dangler with this great 92% Tetris rate, just scoring Tetris after Tetris. We're probably going to see a really high, maybe potential 700K transition here.
Yeah, if he keeps this pace up, already at just south of 400K through 73 lines, that's a hot pace right there. Everybody keep your eyes on that. That'll be one to watch. But another one to watch right now is Meme, as we have reached the transition on her side. She's at 502, so a little bit better than the last game. Certainly, again, she's looking to get herself on the board here as she had a tragic 997 finish in that last game at level 30. So I had to go all the way. It still just could not close it out.
But there, Beam is Tetris ready, waiting for a long bar. There it is. Tetris 560,000 points. Silly Shark also had a Tetris 633,000 points. And Eyeball, approaching the level 20 transition, is at 524,000 points, dealing with a little bit of a drought.
Yeah, so we'll kind of keep our eyes on Meme for the moment here as she is progressing along on the level 22. So he's got a few levels left before you see that speed increase again. So there's another Tetris. So certainly, I mean, this is a pace where it's a little bit behind what we used to call max out pace, which is being able to get the 1,000,000 points before level 29. Certainly, if she can get back on the pace, that would be good. Certainly, given
dirty Tetris there for Silly Shark.
Yeah, hang on, let me hold that thought. Here comes Silly
something for the
Shark.
left.
Oh, no,
Did not
doesn't get the
get the clip
rotation. Does not get the rotation. 688, the final score. Oh, my word.
Okay,
So again, he had like a 700K earlier, and it just has not been able to get himself on the board. And again, he hasn't submitted either of his scores as far as I know.
Accidental start there for Silly Shark, level 8.
All right, so in the meantime, as that's happening right now, Dangler, I mean, look at Dangler right now. He just suffered a 32-piece drought, and he finds himself as pretty much at the top of the board. And he misrotated that
mistaps.
Just kind of completely lost control there, and unable to make use of that. I mean, that was a really hot game too. That's a tough one to throw away.
Yeah, he was like in his 90% Tetris rate throughout the whole game until that drought happened. And something like that can really affect your game. You know, you're waiting for it. It actually could also affect you mentally because you're like, where is this long bar?
Yeah.
And before you know it, your board suffers for that.
Yeah, no, it really does throw off the mental game too, and that's like you said, that's a huge part of it. But what else right now? Meme looking to keep her mental in check here as she's at 928. So again, another shot here to max out just before 29, but it's gonna have to get both these touches, perhaps, and then some. But unfortunately, the pieces are not coming. So again, this is a situation where, kind of like preparing for the 18 to 19 transition, you kind of got to prepare for the 28 to 29 transition these days as well.
Center well set up there. There it is.
There we go. 975. Can the game provide the pieces she needs? So far, yes.
A Tetris will do it. And Eyeball's also close to maxing out. 990.
Okay. And Meme gets the Tetris and the max out. She's going to get some points on the board, but now she's going to look to keep going to increase the number of points she'll get from this game. She's already guaranteed 2. So basically, the longer she can keep going and keep scoring points, the more she'll get.
Yeah, you need to get 100,000 points every time to get those points. Eyeball dealing with a drought is already ready for a max out, but where is the long bar? There it is. Max out for Eyeball. And now he could still go for some points even before the kill screen, maybe a 1.1.
Yeah, so while he does that,
and there it is.
1.1 million.
Maybe a 1.2.
Yeah, speaking of 1.2, Meme just about there again, just kind of keeping an eye on this one as again she's got 3 points so far, make that 4. So she's got about 6 levels left here to try and squeeze out a few more here. Again, this has a lot of potential right now.
There's a long bar. Okay, 1.17 for Eyeball to transition to the kill screen. Getting close to that 1.2.
Yeah, he's on level 30 at this point.
Ooh, Meme at 1.3 now. And there's the burn. There's the 1.2 now for Eyeball.
Yeah, so Eyeball's at 1.2. He's at level 31. Meme, meanwhile, on the bottom here, has got 3 levels left till level 39. Super kill screen. And
There's
she's now
the
at 1.4.
1.4.
So that's going to be 5 points on the board.
Oh, mistap of that T, but can still recover. This needs an O.
Yeah. Oh, and the SPs. You see, he was trying to go for the burn, just did not quite get it.
That LJ, or what? Just that adjustment they have.
Yeah, there was an adjustment there, but yeah, 5 points coming in for Meme, and then again, still has that crazy high next highest score too
But
at 990.
Eyeball's close to getting a 1.4 as well. So a Tetris there. There you go. 1.4 for eyeball. Trying to get maybe a 1.5 or maybe a 1.6 before the double kill screen.
Yeah, or correction,
sorry,
sorry,
super
6
skill.
points. 6 points,
Or 6
excuse
points.
me. Yeah. What did I say, 5? Yeah, sorry, 6, excuse me. Yeah. All right, meanwhile, eyeball on level 36. He's got a couple levels left to go.
Oh, 1.5 now there for eyeball. So that's going to give him 7 points.
Yeah, so he's going to try to get a few more. He could get maybe another, like, couple hundred K. If he can really send it here. But unfortunately, no bar in sight. It is Drought City right now.
There you go. 24-piece drought and counting. 25. Where is the long bar? 33-piece drought.
Oh, my God.
There
oh,
it is,
my
right after
God.
you block the well.
Oh, but there it is, another one.
1.6.
1.6.
That's going to give him 8 points for that game.
Wow, man, that was a clutch finish there. I mean, but that had, I mean, you saw that had potential for 1.7 if he had got maybe a bit, you know,
If the
that drought
droughts
didn't
weren't
happen.
coming,
Yeah.
Right? But that was crazy play there for eyeball. So Meme starting to level 19 starts. Silly Shark about to transition with over a 500K transition if he continues to get these Tetrises. But guess what he's experiencing? Another drought.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this game just... Oh, T-spin setup. Nice T-spin. Still drought. Where is the long bar? There it is after 26 pieces. 516 points. Has room for one more Tetris, but opts to burn it and transitions at 518.
Yeah, so kind of taking a look right now as these guys are getting underway. We got transition coming up for Dangler, right? We're keeping an eye on that. He's at just over 500K. But kind of taking a look at our scores here on the right side of your screen. You know, we got kind of the score to beat right now is Cole's from his online, right? I believe he qualified online, right? Had a 33-point qualifier, right? So certainly, I mean, again, we have a lot of time left, but just kind of like that benchmark, right? I think if you're trying to gun for that number 1 seed, which I would imagine these players are, right? You know, that's kind of your benchmark here, right? Right now, eyeball already at 12, still with 40 minutes left to go. So if he can get another couple of 7-point games like that, I mean, that could get him close pretty much right away.
Yeah.
I mean,
You don't even have to get like a really high score maybe. You could just get, I don't know, enough 1.4s.
right, yeah, just get the number of points needed, right, in these, you know, these next 40 minutes. So, yeah, just kind of something to keep in mind, right, as we're kind of watching our players do their thing. We're watching Silly Shark cook a little bit here at 623 at level 22. Meanwhile, Dangler at 21 at 626. So, got some things brewing here. All right, so again,
Silly Shark having to deal with a little bit of... Oh, but double flips a piece. You know, I just realized, like, a lot of these players have been getting some double flips. You know, it could possibly be, like, because it is cold here in Toronto. And I've heard players, like, they need their hands warm and everything.
I
roll.
I know you're not used to the cold here, right? Being out on the
yeah.
West Coast, I know you're not used to this, but it's you would ask me last night, like, would you prefer this cold or would you prefer the the rain and everything in Portland? And I thought about it. I think this, mostly because I'm used to this, being not too far from here, right? Being out in Detroit, it's I mean, this is definitely colder than it is there right now, but it's.
There you go, 792 now for Silly Shark with that Tetris. 784 for Dangler. You can see that Dangler has a better Tetris rate, so he could potentially get the max out first.
Yeah, and
There it
again, as we start to get towards the end of the qualifying period in a little bit here, I mean, that's something that could come into play. It's just how much time do you have left to start another game, right? And that almost becomes, honestly, like just thinking about it, when you kind of get towards the end, you're having a crazy game. It's like, okay, at what point do I just, knowing where you're at in the standings is going to be crucial, because at what point do I decide, hey, I'm just going to not continue, I'm just going to end this game. I've got enough points. It would be better off if I just start another game to be able to get more points. So I think it's going to be really interesting to see in these next, these last 20 minutes that are coming up in a little bit here.
We actually saw that with Fractal. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to read the TGM4, but it was there. Okay, transition now for Silly Shark. Needs a Tetris to get this max out. but could line it out just to get some points.
Yeah.
Max out there for Dingler already, though, before
Yeah.
kill screen.
Yeah, I'm level 28, so got some time to score some more points here.
Oh, there you go. Max out there for Silly Shark.
Yeah, I think that's the first, right? First for Silly Shark?
Yep.
No, he's on the board.
Oh, fails the 5-tap for the long bar.
Oh.
Needs a very crucial
can-
5-tap
Oh!
and does not get it, but does get 2 points from that.
Yeah, that's not nothing. So he's got himself on the board, and that's going to put him just south of the gold bracket right now, at
Yeah.
least as it stands right now.
As it stands. So, as I saw there, and I'm going to shout him out, Mari did get bumped down to silver.
Yeah, not happy about that one. Oh my god.
Oh, God. Oh, you can
Yeah.
only experience this at live events.
Oh man. That was still. I bet that just picked it up too. Oh man.
Oh.
Right, where's GD? Right?
And a 1.2
no!
top out there for Dingler. Going to report that. Oh, that made my day.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
so Tyler, to answer your question about how is my first Canadian experience, the Burb Wizard, fantastic. Oh my god. Oh man, all right, taking a look here at our players right now. Got Eyeball on a bit of a pace here. He's at 789 here, level 22, has been scoring touches about 77% of the time.
Mhm.
Right, so certainly a good pace for him to
But gonna take
get the
some
million
burns.
points before 29. Right? Again, that's just like with the number max outs format that some of you maybe have known from the World Championship. Like that's still really important because it gives you more time
To play.
in the later levels
Mhm.
and just rack up the points. So it's important for a different reason. It's not just, oh, I'm gonna end this game now that I got it. It's really like that. That's really what it is. It's just about being able to get more points. So I like this format, man. This is fun.
Oh, nice T-spin there for Eyeball. Yeah, exactly. It just adds a new strategy to how people qual.
Yeah,
like, think
and
back
still
then.
rewards the higher scores. You know, it's
Oh, misflip there. Or, sorry, mistap there for Eyeball. Over taps, but still gets a Tetris to bring it down, 922. Yeah, like again, qual systems have always changed. Like, if you ever see the first qual system, which we will talk about very soon, because let's just keep an eye there on Eyeball. He's about to max out. Yeah,
Yeah, Lovar.
it was different, and I'll explain that in a bit.
yeah, So okay, there we
There
go.
it
Yeah,
is,
right in the
max
bell.
out.
Where's Bidwell? There you go.
Yeah, it used to be B-type. You had to play Tetris B-type
Yeah.
to seed you in the first World Championship.
First couple years. Yeah.
First couple years, yeah.
Yeah.
And that one was very unfair to RNG sometimes. Just not getting the piece you wanted to get the points.
Well, yeah, because you'd watch it like the SC of Order documentary. Of course, certainly worth watching if you have not. But even though a lot of that is outdated based on what we do now, but it's the origin story, right?
Mhm.
So but you would see, you saw a lot of people that were trying to like really based on pushdown points and getting the Tetris on the last possible line. Then you're just waiting and waiting and waiting, and if it doesn't show up, you just kind of get screwed,
Yeah,
It's-
and then once you top out, then you see that piece already that you got. But now there you go, 1.1 now for Eyeball. Trying to go for a 1.2 before the kill screen transition. And he has room for it. Just needs to get a long bar in the Tetris there. There it
There we
is,
go, he'll get
1.2 into kill screen.
Yes, that is 4 points. Make sure I do my math correctly this time.
Yeah, we got the slide now in front of us.
Exactly. Yeah. Now, we got it right in our face. I'm like, I've memorized this. I got this, and I do so confidently right now.
Meme close to transitioning, 913. Getting a max out at 913,000 points. Meme can do this right before kill screen.
Yeah, we're on level 26 on her side. She's got a little bit of time left before.
Oh, there's
that
a long bar for
transition.
Eyeball.
Oh, Eyeball!
Still gets it, but the board.
Yeah, that board's not in good shape. That's gonna be really tough to get anything
Oh.
over. Somehow got that bar over, but
Yeah.
unfortunately didn't burn anything.
1.3.
Yeah, I was gonna say unfortunately it didn't burn anything, so that was a little bit tough.
And Meme now one more Tetris into a max out, but has to clean up the board just a little bit. There it is. The well is open.
All right,
Can
come
we
on,
get Meme a
game.
long bar? Where is
Maybe.
it? There it is.
Yeah,
And
there
the
we
max
go.
out.
There we go. She's going to progress to level 29 now, and we're going to see how many more points she can get. Right now is sitting at 6 points total. Right, we had that strong game earlier this afternoon. This is going to be a good chance for her to really up her standing here. Because right now, I mean, she's kind of at the cutoff right now. You know, and certainly you got somebody like Silly Shark and World. We got some people that could potentially get ahead too. Right, provided she didn't get any more points.
Mm-hmm.
So definitely can't be too careful. Speaking of being too careful, Dangler.
Ooh, nice adjustment for that long bar.
Yeah, that was really nicely done. So Meme at 1.2 million. She's got 4 points at the moment. We'll get a Tetris in. Is just trying to expand on her scoring right now. Is just trying to get as much she can and get those extra points.
Yeah, close to getting that 1.3. Trying to get 5 points.
Yeah, because, I mean, really, even getting one more point right now, I mean, this game.
There it is, 5 points now for Meme.
Yeah, I was going to say, this game right now actually would move her up quite a few seeds, move up to just above Salted Sofa at seed 10. So even if she were to top out right now, right, this is really going to help her odds here.
Mm-hmm.
Really help her seeding, rather.
Yeah, Meme is still trying to downstack out of the situation. Oh, but creates another hole there. Oh, but fails the 5-tap to get the J over and tops out at 1.3.
Yeah. Oh, apparently, Ninja, I'm being told, apparently you spelled my name incorrectly, and I didn't even notice. Apparently there was 2 Z's, right?
Oh, yeah.
Man. Yeah, he just wanted to make it sound cooler, and I appreciate it.
Look fancy there.
Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. We have fixed that. Thank you, Tyler. But what else our players are going to look to fix here are these scores, man. Well, not fixes in rig right now. I got to be careful how I characterize that here. But no, they're looking to get some good scores here. This is just a dumb segue. It's probably going to be low on your tier list. But
yeah,
Dangler is kind of our score to watch right now, along with Silly Shark. They're in the 600Ks here, level 22, 23. So they're about halfway-ish through the level 19 speed portion of play here. All right, so they've got a good chance here to maybe max out before level 29.
Okay, nice vertical T-tuck there for Meme, but now it's long bar dependent. Gets it the moment Meme blocks the well.
Oh, yeah, Meme in a bit of trouble up at the top. And this is almost a situation, if she doesn't get out of this quick, maybe worth just resetting here. So that's kind of another part of the qualifying strategy. Like, how much, it's almost like a sunk cost thing, right? Like, how much do I do before I decide, you know what, this isn't even worth it. The pace is going to be horrible. I'm just going to reset it. And that's a real thing. It's a valid strategy.
Yeah, like in the way we used to qual with just max outs, it would be kind of okay because they could line out forever to get the max out in some cases.
Right, but it's like again when you only have until level 39 to get the most amount of points
we do
possible.
also have the line cap as well. You're right.
Yeah, it's not like the old days where it's just players weren't good enough to go far enough for it to matter, right?
Mm-hmm.
But look at us now, right? Look at all these guys now.
Look at this. We're about to get another max out soon for Dangler there. And Silly Shark, if he can get out of this situation, gets the tap over for the long bar. Nice T placement.
Yeah, so right now, again, a couple games at level 27. Dangler going into 28 on the verge of another max out.
Oh,
that's a rough hang, though.
Yeah, and a long bar will not get that over. Okay, but he still has 3 lines until transition.
Yeah, he's only got 1 line left. He's got to get this under control here. And that's probably about as good as you're going to get with that. But he needs something for the left. Nice L burn. I love that.
Coming into this game, he needs to get a point out of it, but
this
is a T.
Oh, no dice on that.
Yeah, and Silly Shark also transitions to kill screen now with the max out, so he's going to have to get near over 100,000 points now to get that max out.
Yes.
120,000 points to be exact.
Yeah, and it's kind of like we were talking about with the resets. Like at this point, you're already at level 30. Like there's no reason. Like you pretty much have to try it this one. That's you've already spent all that time, that 8 minutes or so, getting to level 29. You kind of got to make it count for something.
You got to commit, right? And Silly Shark committing to this well to try to get a Tetris out of it. Does get it. 970. One more Tetris to get that max out. Oh, but the board.
Oh, no. Oh, the bar comes too late.
Fails to. Oh.
Oh, my God. Can he get anything else? No. Tragic. A heartbreaking finish as Ninja sets down the cowbell.
I know.
It was so sad. But, Ninjas, we're about halfway through the... We are about halfway through the qualifying period. We got 27 minutes left to go. Again, it's kind of... Standings are starting to shake up a bit. Eyeball right now with the front runner of those that are currently going. He's currently got the 7 seed if the qualifying was to end right this millisecond. All right, at 17 points. All right, and right now, if he can get even a max out here, he will be tied. Actually, will overtake Hydrant based on the top score. Right, they'd have the same number of points, but again, the top score kind of being the tiebreaker here. Yeah. Right, and it's not far off from players like Huff and Fractal, who we saw earlier on this afternoon.
Oh, Vitz set up.
Oh, there's a Vitz, nice.
9:14 for Eyeball.
Yeah, but anyway, my point was, Eyeball stands to overtake a fairly not insignificant number of people here.
Okay, another Tetris there, 979.
All right, here we go. Eyeball with the max out. There we go. You've made Ninja less sad.
There you go. I got to ring that bell.
Oh, man. Oh, look at this. He's committing a war crime here. Another
Vitz and the Tetris. He gets rewarded for that. Normally, RNG would say, no, you wasted the long bar for a Vitz.
Oh, my God. This guy. There we go. Another Tetris. He has surpassed 1.1 million. So now we'll overtake Hydrant Dude, who had a 19-point qualifying session. So these 3 points will get him up to 20. And will actually overtake Huff as well due to the highest score being the tiebreaker.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll get him up to the 5th seed. If he can get a couple more points, he can get like a 1.3 even, could get himself into the top 4. But, man, what have I done? We cursed it! Oh, my God. But either way, he's moving up. He's moving up a couple seeds here as he gets himself up to 20 points.
And while we focus quickly on Memes Gaming, we want to give a quick shout out to Toast for the $10 contribution. Check out Toasters Open Minneapolis Saturday, May 2nd at StartGG/Toasters.
Oh, man. You know what we call that in the industry? We call that a shameless plug.
Shameless plug. Well, I haven't seen the TNP plugs yet, so maybe they're going to be
well, yeah.
Matcherinos.
Right. Oh, my God. So here we go. We got some 19 games happening. We got a lot going on here right now, Ninjas. We got Meme trying to up her standing as well. She's at currently the 10th seed, sitting at 11 points. So if she can max out, that will get her up. Just that alone will get her up 1 seed over Knight, who's got a 12-point qualifying session. So even just a max out will do that at this point. Oh, man. Yeah, it's some other tragic news. Some tragic news. The Marts may not make the silver bracket.
Yeah, that just shows like how stacked some of these players are. And, Wallbant saying that this is like a major regional. I agree with them.
I mean, we got 43 entrants at the moment. I mean, it's incredible. I mean, for the first time doing it, I mean, I think part of it, too, is Toronto's just in such a good spot, right? Like, there's a number of people, myself included, that, like, I don't live here. I just happen to be within a few hours' drive.
Mm-hmm. And
as we got to max out, right? But, a number of us happen to be within a few hours' drive, and it's also just an easy place to get to, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it works out very well that a large number of people would want to come out.
Yeah, and we see the big crowd here. So once we get it to the audience cam, you'll see how much people are just enjoying this game of Tetris.
Yeah, certainly. And they're certainly enjoying this qual game from Meme right now. She's at 1.1 million, so she will surpass Knight in the standings. All right, she's got another 3 points. Or 4 points. 3 points. 3 points. Yeah, sometimes I can read. Oh, my God. Yeah, Tetris player try to count challenge. Impossible. There we go. Tetris Meme just south of 1.2 million at this point. And that will do it. So there we go. 4 points and counting. All right, so if we can get another 100,000 points, another point will be scored here. And in terms of our standings, I mean, so right now she's getting 4. If she can get one more, actually, she could overtake Elias, too, and make it into our top 8, at least as it stands right now.
Mm-hmm.
So certainly, this is kind of a big moment here. And again, we're starting to get, I mean, I'm not like running out of time. We're starting to get low on time.
Mm-hmm.
Right? We've got about 20 minutes left.
So more than halfway toward this qualifier now.
Yeah. and that-
Transition there for Silly Shark with a high 590 transition score, near 600.
Yeah, and that's so. Yeah, the point about it being kind of towards the end of the qualifying session. This is kind of where we kind of start to see, like, hey, at what point do I just decide, screw it, I'm gonna reset and just start another game, right? Or as we get to the later levels, hey, I have potential to score more points if I just take the points right now, like say like 4 points or whatever. Just take the points, top out, and then just start a new game before time runs out.
Mm-hmm.
So
Just
it's
get
gonna
a
be
point.
interesting to see.
Just to get a point before you restart.
Yeah. So right now, Meme at 1.4, about to get 1.5. If she can hang on for just another second here.
The setup, there it is,
Boom.
1.5.
Oh, wait, hold on. We can see 1.6 here. We still got 4 lines to go, so she could burn a couple lines too and be okay. But no, she'll Tetris in 1.6. And Meme, that is good for 8 points.
Yeah, that overtakes Cobra's score. So far, Meme with the highest
Wow.
top score
Look
so
at
far
that.
this qualifier. Surpassing Cole, surpassing Cobra.
Yeah, the highest score of the event. Now, in terms of seeding, those 8 points, that'll get her to 19 points. So ahead of Hydrant, dude, excuse me. So just behind Huff. So she's be hanging there. There you go. You see it updating now. The 7th seed and climbing.
Yeah.
And kind of, and Ninja's not for nothing, kind of hot on the heels of Eyeball, too. Just
you're
1
right.
point behind. Because Eyeball really hasn't been able to do a lot these last few minutes here.
Oh, wait a second. So Meme not the highest. It's still Eyeball. I mean,
Oh,
pardon
yeah,
that,
it
on
is
the
still
top
Eyeball.
score.
Isn't it? Yeah.
But just by only 10,000 points. That's still very...
Yeah, still, our 2 highest scores of the tournament so far. As again, we got about 20 minutes left here, and then, we'll be beginning our bracket play once we get all our players seated here, all our players that are going right now. Once that's all finalized, Silly Shark. Oh, my God.
Waiting for that long bar.
Oh, come on, man.
Where is the long bar? 25-piece drought. Oh, game. But here we go. So Meme having to deal with a lot of situation there. Gonna try to burn it down. Eyeball has an LJ dependency. Fills it in with a long bar to open up the well. Dangler doing a level 19 start. Tetris ready. 1 row up high. Still waiting for a long bar. But missed. Taps that piece. Gets it, but now doesn't need it.
Yeah, Eyeball had kind of an awkward stack there. There was a Z piece that he saw throw up on the right side. Just didn't really have a better place to go, so he kind of had to try to set up an overhang just to make something work out, and he did just that. But now, oh my God.
Oh, look at that spire there for Eyeball.
This is not fun to see. I mean, he'll survive most likely. It's just kind of a pace killer. I mean, right now at about an 80% rate. I mean, this is, certainly. I mean, you want to see that get as high as you can, so you can get those 8. I mean, you want to see someone get a 13-point game, right? 2.1 million or higher. I mean, if you can maintain a high enough pace, that's certainly in the cards.
And correct me if I'm wrong, I believe the closest one that ever got really close to that score was Dog during the last qualifier he participated, which was, of course, Genesis.
I believe that's correct, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll say you were there for that, so you would know.
But, yeah, as Ninja does in these live events, he was managing CT2 and CT3, so I wasn't able to see much of that, but I
Right.
just heard the news.
Yeah. So that's, I mean, that's the kind of caliber of player we're talking about, right? Like, a 2-time world champion being the closest one to get there. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Who knew, right?
Yeah.
Best players are the best players.
A little bit of a mid 450 transition there for Dangler, but does get a long bar, gets a Tetris.
Man. So, I mean, this is one of those games for if you're a Dangler, right? Right now, Dangler's sitting at 7 points at the 13th seed. And I think given the other scores right now, I mean, seemingly safely in. But, I mean, you got World of Blocks who's got a 932, Silly Shark with 2 points. I mean, if either of those two can really turn it up, I mean, you never know, right?
And good news, March is still so far in the bracket.
Oh, yes, the news I'm sure everyone was dying to know, right? At least that guy to the right of us was dying to know that. I know that, so.
Okay, 596 down for Dangler, having to deal with some pieces. Gets a Tetris. Now has some holes to deal with. Eyeball, 676,000 points. Tetris makes that 700. Silly Shark at a new game, 19 start. And Meme, 406,000 points. Oh, with a overshift of the piece there.
Yeah, right now we kind of our hot paces right now are Eyeball and Dangler. Our players at the top right now are just really cooking some things up here. We got a nice time long bar there from Eyeball as that left side was getting a little bit spicy. And that, oh my God, we need an L piece. That's not the L piece. None of those are the L piece, but he finds an alternate solution.
Oh, okay, not going to set up anything dirty. Probably just needs to bring this down for Meme. Okay, nice
Yeah,
burn.
there we go. Yeah, nice long bar flat there.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I love these. He's shaking his head, but I love these adjustments. They're working out so well. Oh, my God. But it's just the game is just not giving him what he needs. All right, he's got it open up. And there we go. Tetris Eyeball.
And Tetris Meme.
Yeah, he'll go to 754. Meme at level 21 is at 501. So got about 500K to go before we can get some points for her. As Dangler at 781. So again, still kind of odd paces here.
Okay. Noah's at 811. Now has a bit of some delay burn setups there. And opens up the well already.
Oh, it's
There
Meme
you
at the
go.
bottom. Meme is
Oh.
topped out at 505. So again, 15 minutes left here for our players. As, you know, again, that's kind of a rough moment for that to happen, right? As we're kind of towards the end. Really, she's got time for one, maybe two more games, right? Given how it takes, about 8 minutes to get to level 29, and then maybe a couple minutes more to get to 39. So you figure about 10 minutes, right? So you've got time for probably like 2 more games here. So again, and this is like I was saying earlier, it's going to start to get really interesting how the players decide to handle that. Like, okay, how can I maximize the number of points I get with the time I have left?
Okay. I agree. And Dangler just trying to... the well is open. There's a long bar and a Tetris. I was going to be afraid that he was going to top out there, but RNG got into pieces. Nice Z-spin there.
Yeah, Eyeball about to get himself back on the board again. If he can get this max out here. He's got a few lines left to do it. There we go.
There it
Tetris
is.
Eyeball on the max out.
Max out for Eyeball.
So that's another 2 points. And will that, look at our standings here. That should be enough, right? Even that right now, yes, will be enough to overtake Fractal for the number 4 seed.
And max out for Dangler into kill screen.
Oh, Eyeball, that right side gets the bar just in time. Oh, Ninja, that was getting crazy.
Yeah, there were some misdrops there. Oh,
I thought maybe he was going to go for the burn on the right side with the square, but he's got another solution in mind.
And he's getting these pieces where he wants it.
Yeah, he's got it down.
Oh, but not that piece.
If he could squeeze out another few points, could get another point
Give him
for his qual.
Oh,
But
cannot
no,
get
will not
any
happen.
burns.
But either way, 2 points. That's going to be enough to get him to the number 4 seed. And if he can get literally just another max out, could get himself in as a top 3 seed.
Okay.
But right now at 22 points, needs 11 more points if he wants to try and gun for that number 1 seed. And you see, he's going for the 19 start now.
Yeah, 13 minutes. We got about 13 and a half minutes left. I was just going to answer that.
Yeah, how much time, guys? Yeah. As Dangler will top out at level 32. He is maxed out as well. That's another 2 points.
Yeah, but so short to getting that 1.1.
Yeah, man, if he could have maybe squeaked out one more point there, but he'll go up to 9 points overall. He'll overtake Salted Sofa and really get himself a safer spot in the bracket here at seed number 11 so far. So again, so Ninja, you're probably looking at a lot more 19 starts here from our players on stage here. Just to, again, try to maximize the number of points they can get with the little time they have left. They have time for maybe 2 more games. It's going to be a matter of also just, not, committing too much to a game that's just not going anywhere.
Okay, so Lee Shark on a really good pace right now. 634,000 points into level 21.
Yeah, that's kind of our game to watch right now as it has surpassed the transition. We're at about a 65% rate. But right now, guess what? No bar coming. Finally, it shows. There's a Tetris.
Yeah, and another one to bring it down, but that double flip is gonna have. Oh, okay, never
Perfect
mind.
burn.
Resolves it.
Yeah, love it. And that's
Yeah,
exactly what he
like to
needed.
see with these top Tetris players. Like, yeah, they may get into a situation, but how quick can they get out of it? And the answer is pretty fast.
Yeah, a one burn solution. I mean, that's about as good as you're going to get. Oh, there we go. He's got the S piece over to that left side. He's just holding out. Finally, the bar shows. There's a Tetris, 726. Oh, again, still on that pace to get 1,000,000 points before level 29, which is going to be crucial here. Because then at that point, you kind of decide, like, okay, is that enough to get, well, right now, in the case of Silly Shark, is that enough to get in? And so far, it looks like no, as Worldo off on our side station has got 3 points.
Wow.
To top off the silver bracket so far. So really, right now, Draco being the cutoff at 6 points and just south of a 1.1 for the top score. So I mean, that's one of those things, right? It's funny because he was kind of like, man, I kind of want to just silver surf, but basically, if nobody can get ahead of him, I mean, he might be in for a fun ride.
Agreed.
But right now, it's kind of all eyes on Silly Shark right now. He's at 889, level 26.
Yeah, more than enough to get a max out before the kill screen here. Okay, 953 for Silly Shark. Oh, but some either misflip or misdrops or a combination of both. Has to do a quick resolve there.
Yeah, he's got to figure this out. I mean, he's got time to do it.
It looks like he's going to go ahead and try to build up.
Oh,
one
man,
row
that's
up.
interesting. He's going to get it.
And opens up the well. Let's go.
Wow.
And potentially can do the same thing. Another center well setup.
Yeah, I mean, what more efficient way to burn down than with a Tetris?
Oh,
didn't go for the... I thought maybe it was going to...
he's looking for another alternative burn.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. He needs to do something here. There we
There
go.
it is.
Tetris Silly Shark. Man, it's just full sending right now, Ninja.
And, okay. He has 2 more lines until the kill screen. 1 more line.
So, again, he's got to try and get like a 1.1, 1.2, something.
There you go. There's a Tetris. He's close. He's 20,000 points closer to it. A Tetris will do it. He could just line it out as well until the 39.
Yeah, I was saying, so we got just under 10 minutes to go. So that's kind of something to keep in mind for our players, right? Like, you have just under 10 minutes.
And look, he's doing that, just lining it out, trying to get to the next point
Just
threshold.
make sure he gets it.
Yeah, there you go. 1.1. He's guaranteed 3 points now.
That'll bring him up to 5. So if he can get another 100,000 points, that would be enough to get him in.
Give him a long bar game. 20-piece
Gets the
round and
Tetris.
gets the Tetris. 1.15.
Yeah, again, keep an eye on this one, folks, because this is literally a matter of making or missing the bracket, or at least the gold bracket.
Oh,
that
that's the
board.
pieces that
Oh, my
left
God.
now.
Oh, no.
But gets an O over. Gets another O over.
Oh, my God. No, he's not going to get it.
1.16.
So, okay, but that's still good. Here's the thing. So 1.1 million, that's still good for 3 points. That'll get him to 5. So he's only 1 point behind. So at that point, so he has to max this game.
He has to max it. We only have about less than 9 minutes left. 8 minutes and 40 seconds to be exact.
Yeah, so again, some time left, but man, I'm sure that would have been a huge relief if he could have just got that extra point right there and just not had to stress as much about this particular game. All right, so now kind of keeping an eye on some of our other games. I mean, look at this, Ninja. Up top, Dangler at a 99% rate now is finally having to burn 75 lines through. Crazy. It's crazy pace. Yeah, as he's shaking his head, it was Bro's on a 91% rate and is shaking his head. Right?
Oh, my gosh. After
This
a 20-plus
guy.
piece drought, Eyeball gets that piece he needed to get a Tetris. Now has to do a few more cleanup here. And we're less than 8 minutes left now.
Yeah, we got 8 minutes to go. Meme has got the max out. We're on level 27.
Oh, yeah, so, again, that strategy we were talking about. will Silly Shark just get the max out and restart the game?
Yeah, that's honestly that's the kind of the question at this point. And will he get it early enough to have time to go for that approach if he wants to? That
And
really
that's why
that's
he's
gonna be the
starting
bigger
at level 19.
Yes.
To try to get that as soon as possible.
So I mean that's really what it's going to come down to. And one, if that's what he decides he wants to do, or if he thinks he's got a good enough game where he can just keep going and get a bunch of points.
Yeah, and look at that,
Right.
70% Tetris rate. Oh, but a misflip of that piece. Okay, gonna have to do some cleanup.
Yeah.
But,
So again,
yeah.
this is really a case of we got 7 minutes. It's kind of pick the game that you want. Like once you got a game you feel good with, keep it going.
Meme at 1.2, trying to get a 1.3 out of this. But experiencing a drought.
Yeah, it's not a friendly
Oh.
one. Bar comes a piece too late. There we
there
go.
it is.
Tetris meme. We're on level 31 still.
Yeah.
1.3 million. That's going to be
Five-
another 5 points coming in for her. And counting.
Oh, Silly Shark's board. Having to deal with a
Oh,
lot of mess
man.
now.
Yeah, and again, with so little time left, this is a question of do we reset this or do we keep going? I mean, we've already committed 70 lines of work to this. So we'll kind of keep an eye on that. In the meantime, next to him, it is Meme at 1.4 million.
Yeah, that's going to give Meme 6 points now.
Yeah, so that will get her up to the third seed, 25.
Oh, no. Silly Shark.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, that's a
yeah.
reset at that point.
Okay,
So-
Eyeball close to getting a max out.
Yeah. Oh, Dangler. Oh, Dangler just had a 700 transition. Just couldn't finish it out.
No. And we're about 5 minutes and 30 seconds left into this qualifier. And folks, if you thought this is exciting, wait until you see them actually competing head-to-head.
Yeah, we'll be seeing that just a little bit. I believe 2:30 was the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Mm-hmm.
So certainly we'll be started by then, right?
Yeah.
So,
1.6 now for Meme. Another rollover here.
Yeah, that's a huge game for Meme. She needed that. Oh, man. Trying to fix up that left side.
But getting some
But
S's and Z's that
yeah,
you
it's
just don't
not-
want.
It's just not in a Tetris-ready position. Still has a few lines left, but is spiraling
Not-
out of control.
But there we go. Another rollover from Meme. 1.6. And the max out for Eyeball. Eyeball trying to report that score right now because we have 5 minutes left into this qualifier.
Yeah, so that's 2 points Eyeball, and then 1.6 for Meme. Another 8 points. So we're at 27. That puts her 1 point behind Guafi. So, I mean, really, so at 27, if she gets another 1.6, hell, even another 1.5, that would put her, cement her as the number 1 seed.
Wow. Interesting.
So, drama, man.
And get the highest top score as well.
Oh, yeah, that as well, yes. Yeah. Yeah, provided it is higher than Eyeball's highest score.
Oh, yes. Yes. Potentially. I might have just spoiled it.
All right, man. It's tense, man. It's just pretty much most likely going to be the last game for pretty much all of these players. We're kind of at the beginning, and it's definitely going to take more than 4 minutes to get to the end. So I mean, this is it. It's do or die, man.
We're down to our last 4 minutes left. 4 minutes. Meme score, top score is 1.63.
Yeah, there we go. Our scores are being updated by our stats team. Thank you very much for that. Good. Gotta shout them out. Right? There's a lot of work that goes into all this, and
having our judges learning how to do the qual system also.
Yeah.
It's just a lot of work. So shout out to them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's good for me to see this too, because we're probably gonna be doing this in Detroit in a few weeks. So, so.
So now Eyeball going with the level 18 start, slow and steady now.
Yeah, and I mean at this point, when you basically only have time for one game, regardless of where you start, you may as well start at the slower speed of 18, right? I say slower speed, but you know what I mean, right? Like it's the standard 18 speed.
The level speed that most people would always start normally on these qualifiers.
Yeah. All right, kind of keeping an eye on things right now. So again, these brackets really starting to shake up here, Ninja. As we got again, so kind of what's at stake here? What can realistically, what can happen at this point, right? With our players that are on stage, right? So if you get, I mean, the maximum of 13 points would shake up pretty much, would really shake things up for just about anybody, which I think would be crazy if that happened, right? But, again, you figure another 8-point game for any of these 4 players, or let's look at Silly Shark too, right? Because Silly Shark has got a couple max outs, some lower point games, right? But it's got 5 points. I think he's going to be kind of our guy to watch here, Ninjas. We are right at the cutoff of the gold bracket for him. Literally just, if he maxes out this game, he'll make the gold bracket. Actually, I shouldn't say that definitively, provided World of Blocks off stage does not match him. Or score higher, right? Or get a 1.1 or higher. So, but still, Silly Shark with a lot to gain here in this last game.
Yeah. Okay, nice vertical T-tuck. Very risky to do that high, but still gets a Tetris and another one.
Yeah, and he's got a bit of a bar dependency now towards that left side. And it's just not coming. Finally, it shows.
There's a long bar. Yeah, we're down to our last 90 seconds.
Yeah, 90 seconds remaining here. This is... Oh, man. Ninja, no, comes down to this, man.
It is coming down to this. I mean, if they're going to reset, they're going to have to reset it down the 30-second mark here.
Yeah, because that's the thing. You only got about 15... Basically, it takes about 10, 15 seconds for the start screen, title screen animation to do its thing before you can actually progress to the next game. So that's kind of something I keep in mind. You can't just do it right at the last millisecond. You got to, you'll run out of time, as we saw with Fractal at the World Championship this past year.
There we go. And now we're down to our last minute.
Yeah, last minute to play here.
Either play this game now or reset it now, just because, you're going to commit to either this last game or start your new game like literally right now. So if your pace is bad, restart your game.
Yeah, now's the time. Yeah, for real.
We're helping you guys. We're telling you. If you have a bad game,
man, don't coach them. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Okay.
Yeah, line it out.
Get those points, people. Yeah, and that's what I like about the Tetris community. We don't really discourage other people. We want to help people get better.
Yeah, everybody wants. I mean, you want to play the best, right? You want to play them at their best, right? And it's like if you can help them be at their best, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, and speaking of better, let's better get a good countdown here because their last game ends in
3, 2, 1, and a time has expired.
So now,
final game, no new games.
No new games. And Dangler really had to get that Tetris because he was stacking very high.
Man, here's some tragedy over there on the side stations. Oh, man. No!
Okay, Silly Shark, 530 at 113 lines. Really good pace right now.
Yeah, that is some good pace. This is Ninja. This is exactly the game he's looking for right now.
Oh, but don't... He's starting to get those pieces that he doesn't
want.
Oh,
my God. All those S pieces.
Oh. RNG, not like this.
Dude, seriously, game said, oops, all S pieces. Oh, my God.
T-spin set up.
Oh,
did not want to wait it, but did get it.
Yeah, when you're that high up on the board, you got to just make a decision, just roll with it.
Yeah,
no pun intended.
Yeah, to adjust at the last minute would be too, you got to be really fast reflexes for that.
Yeah, to make an adjustment that high up on the board, that's crazy. Even for a roller, that's insane.
Yeah. But still in a good pace. 500.
Yeah, very good cleanup. There's the Tetris Silly Shark, 578. Now we're on level 20, and he still is on pace to get that 1,000,000-point score before the kill screen at level 29. So this, that's honestly probably best case scenario given that situation he was just in.
Yeah, 1776 now for Dangler at 170 lines.
Yeah, no, that was very nicely done. Yeah, and as you said, take a look at Dangler as well as at 805, and he has a bit to gain as well. Really, if he can get a 1.2 as low as a 1.2 million, which I know I say that like it's low. It's a great score, but as low for the top players, as low as a 1.2 million could at least overtake Knight and go into the 10th seed, right? Give himself a better, and perhaps maybe even give himself a better matchup too, depending on how he feels, about. And actually, probably a better matchup between Huff and Fractal. I have a feeling he'd rather play Huff.
Yeah.
Not a discouragement to Huff or anything, but they're both very good players. But I think Fractal being a world champion, right?
Oh, okay, little drought here for Silly Shark. Open does not get the well open when the long bar shows. Another dependency, but gets the long bar.
Yeah, so here we go. I mean, this is it. These last
Oh,
few
nice
levels of
triple
our
to open up
players.
the wall. Come on, give him the long bar.
And there we go. Dangler with a max out. So he'll get another 2 points.
Okay, nice burn there for Silly Shark.
Yeah, and actually for Dangler, he might even be able to get away with just a 1.1 to up his seeding. Now, obviously, he would probably want to go higher than just the 10th seed, but just to put it out there, like that's kind of like the minimum he needs to really move things and move the needle in the standings, right? Would be a 1.1.
Okay, Tetris there for Silly Shark, 8-13.
Yeah, that's kind of our game to watch right now. Silly Shark.
Okay, 1.1 now for Dangler. That gives him 3 points.
Oh, man. Yeah, can Silly Shark make the bracket? 847. He's like right on max out pace here before
There
the
you go,
kill streak.
880 for Silly Shark.
Yeah, and again, just the max out will be enough.
Okay, 9-12, but with some cleanup now.
Yeah, meanwhile, the top Dangler at 1.1 million, so he will be moving up in the standings. He's at level 30 and is carrying on there. Again, it is all eyes on Silly Shark right now. Can he get in?
He's set up for a Tetris. There it is. He needs like maybe a Tetris and change. Or maybe 2 Tetrises.
Yeah, Tetris and change is what's going to be needed here. There we
There's
go. There's
one.
the Tetris. One more will do it.
Okay, he needs a change.
Yeah.
And he has the lines for it.
Yeah, he's got plenty of time. Will the game provide the piece? So far, no.
There
There it is. Tetris Silly Shark. And he is going to move up to 7 points. And as of now, it kind of depends on how World of Blocks is doing on the side station. So he could really afford to give himself a cushion if he can get 1.1 or better.
And that looks like what he's going to do. He's going to probably just line it out to get another points.
Yeah, he's got to just take every point he can get right now. Tetris Silly Shark.
20 more thousand points for the next point.
Yeah. There you go, 1.1.
There you go. Gets another point there. That will give him 3 points.
Yeah, meanwhile, Dangler is topped out at 1.3 million, so that is another 5 points for him. And that will move him just behind Elias.
And another Tetris. 1.17 for Silly Shark.
And another one, 1.2.
There you go, 1.2. That gives him 4 points now.
And actually, that moved him up pretty solidly into the bracket ahead of Salted Sofa.
Continues to play this. Setting up. Give him a long bar game. Another long bar Tetris for Silly Shark, 1.28. He's so close to 1.3.
Yeah, oh man.
No,
So he took it up in the middle.
One
Just
point-
missed the 1.3. But a huge game. Absolutely huge game for Silly Shark. Needed that so badly. Got the 1.2, 4 points. Goes up to 9 points and will cement himself as the number 12 seed as of right now. Again, some qualifiers still finishing up.
Yeah,
But
last game here now. We can focus on Eyeball.
wow, huge game. So this is our last game on stage here. It is Eyeball, of course, the world semifinalist from 2025.
And the finalist in the Washington Regional.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm just receiving word that Worldo's qual has concluded. All right. So I don't know if has the score been put in.
No, it's a 700.
Oh, okay. Okay, and I guess they did not increase their score. So
Okay.
So no, did not have to fear Worldo getting ahead of Silly Shark, right? That was not a real scenario
yeah,
in this case.
Silly Shark moving to the 11th seed from that.
Yeah, so let's see what Eyeball can do here. So right now he's at so here's kind of our stakes here, right? Eyeball at 24 points. The number 1 seed is at 33. So he needs if he wants the number 1 seed, he has to get at least a 1.7 million.
Mm-hmm.
Which no one has done yet. But I think if anyone at this point, if anyone could do it, it would be Eyeball. Well, mostly because there's nobody else left, but you know.
Yeah, all eyes on now.
Yeah.
Eyeball here. Set up for another Tetris and a max out.
All right, there's 2.
There's 2 points there.
Yeah, and if he can get 1.1, he can at least get to the 3rd seed and overtake Meme. Or actually, no. Meme has the higher. Oh no, they have like the same score pretty much.
Very, like,
Sorry.
off by
I'm like,
2,000.
wait a minute. Like, who has the? Yeah.
Okay, there's a Tetris there for Eyeball, 1.1. Another Tetris, 1.14 to kill screen.
All right, if he can get 1.2, can cement himself at least at number 3. Oh, it's actually his meme score has gone up. That was not up to date.
Oh,
So-
now, yeah, it has been updated.
Yeah.
There we go.
You know, it's using outdated information, but regardless, he wants 1.7. That ultimately that's what we want to try to see here.
Has the runway for it. But give him a bar game.
Yeah, so far no. Gabe says go fish. Oh man.
Oh, opens up the well.
Oh my
Seven
God!
for
Give it
20.
to him.
There you go. After a 30-piece drought, finally gets a long bar. But at what cost?
Yeah, I mean a little bit of pace, but I mean again, it's just get as many points as you can. At least guarantee something. I mean, at this point, obviously he's in the bracket no matter what, right? It's just a matter of seeding at this point.
Mm-hmm. Okay, clears out those holes. Gonna try to transfer the well. There you go. Sets up a delay burn.
Yep, love it.
And just has to keep burning to keep his board accommodating.
Oh, come on, game.
Okay, the board's accommodating. There it is.
Nice.
Tetris.
Here we go.
All eyes are here right now. All the audience looking at Eyeball. Tetris for Eyeball.
Yes, he's got a few levels left to go to that level 39 super kill screen. All right, 1.4. He could still do this. Here we go, another Tetris. I mean, Ninja, he's on fire right now.
Wow.
There's 1.5, still with 3 levels left to go. Another
Another one.
Tetris. Oh my goodness.
He has to take those burns.
Oh, that S was horrible though.
Oh, long bar dependent.
Oh no!
Blocks it.
Oh, can we get the piece to burn out? That
Oh,
that didn't burn
dead
anything.
drops. Long bar flat.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
Okay, get the burns.
Oh my God. He got
There,
1.6.
1.6.
He's 100,000 points, but this board is just not in good shape.
But he's trying to work with it. Did not want to risk putting the J over. Did not get the over, but gets a 1.6.
Just 1 point shy of the number 1 seed.
And look at this crowd. You know, let's go to. Look at the crowd enjoying what they see. Are you guys entertained? Woo! Man, Wallbant, we got to get you over here. Yeah, that concludes the qualifiers.
Wow, wow, wow. What an ending to our second qualifier, Eyeball, showing us how it's done. Now, we'll be having an intermission. I want all players to be back by 2:20, where we're going to be taking group photos for both the gold and silver brackets. But I hope you guys enjoyed this qualifier session. I mean, yeah, we got quite a crowd, and that's why we love this format, because it makes every game worth watching. And I'm so happy with how this tournament's going so far. But stay tuned, and those brackets will be finalized, and we'll be starting shortly. But yeah, Ctwc Toronto, it's a major.
the CTW Regionals in Toronto. Who's ready? I think you could do a little better than that. Who's ready for some Tetris? All right.
That's better.
TT player, I'm going to take it over to you.
Yeah, I mean, we're just getting the show started. Everyone's just getting warmed up right now, and we're just waiting, I guess.
Yeah, we got Eyeball and Elias warming up, and Firedox,
And
sorry,
Huff as well.
and Huff as well. Yeah,
those are
sorry.
our 4 players in the.
I'm looking at the wrong monitor here.
No, you're good.
I'll be all right.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're just starting off with the top 16, starting off with the gold bracket, and it's just very interesting so far. The qualifiers were electric.
That was intense.
Yeah.
That was pretty intense. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie. That's silly shark game just squeaking in there, man. That was.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was insane, but that's what you love to see
Of course.
in Tetris, man. It can go either way.
Yeah. And then the last game, it was Eyeball just trying to get that first seed.
Yeah,
Man, that was a crazy game too.
man. Very
Definitely
good.
excited to see what we have to see today.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Wallbant and Meme. That's gonna be. I don't know about you guys, but that's gonna be a good old slobber knocker, as they say in the wrestling world. All right.
All right.
And I'm getting the go-ahead that we are ready, and we're going to count it down at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris! See, I'm pretty good at that. Okay. All right, we got our monitor up here so we can see what's going on. All the players here are building that right well, as all the pros do. So far, all the players are doing great here. No real dependencies except Eyeball there, which he just filled in. We're doing good. Nice flip there by Elias.
Yeah, it looks like the pieces at the start of the sequence were a little bit tough for the Firedox Eyeball match, but both of them are clean now, and both of them scoring a Tetris right there.
Yep. Firedox looking for that line piece, and you've got it. All right, so all 4 players here building that right well. Tetris in pretty good shape early on here.
Yeah, I mean, we got some fan favorites on screen right now for sure. We got Eyeball, Canadian legend. Got semifinals this past CTWC, which is amazing. First time a Canadian has ever gone that far. We also got Huff in the other match, and that's clearly a very prolific player as well. Got pretty sure the finals in one of the online CTWCs, so definitely some strong players.
Absolutely. Alrighty. All the players here are doing pretty good. Eli's with dependency there. Going to be looking to get that line in there or something.
Yeah, a little bit of a misdrop for Huff as well. Just going to try and bring that down.
Firedox and Eyeball still in good shape here, but we got some stuff happening up top there with Huff. Okay. And Elias with a clean board again. Looking for that long bar, and he's going to get it. Tetris for Elias. Or Elias. I'm going to say Elias. Like a normal person. It's Elias. Yeah. Eyeball looking for that long bar. Oh, had to fill it in.
Oh, and Huff getting clean there. Just burning it through right now.
And Firedox and Huff with the lead here, but it is still early. We are neck and neck pretty much up top.
Yeah, even after all those burns from Huff, he's still in the lead, even though a little bit ahead in lines, but I guess it's now barely, I guess. Yeah, not really a thing.
Having to fill in that well, gets it opened again.
Yeah, Huff building a mid
Yeah, he's looking for that long bar, dirty Tetris kind of, column 3. All players now with a clean board, with that right well completely open. We're pretty much neck and neck up top, just trading blows.
Yeah, pretty similar on the bottom
And
too.
pretty similar on the bottom. We have a close game all around, folks.
All around. Some people might even say neck and neck.
We got quadruple neck going on here, as they say. I think they say it. I don't know. Maybe I just made it up, and I'm not sure. But
Coining new
right.
terms today.
I like that one. Quadruple neck.
Triple neck. Making it a thing.
Or quad neck. There you go. But we are still pretty much quad neck here. As all 4 players just filling in that right side there. Just looking in the chat quickly here. Quadruple neck is wild. Yeah, I thought so too. You guys let me know in the chat. Quadruple neck or just quad neck? I think quad neck gets the point across, but
Yeah, these players are just getting across the 100 line mark right now. And, you know, still the scores are pretty close. The score differential is still within a Tetris, so definitely very close.
all 4 players just mastering level 18 speeds here. Something I'm insanely envious of, not going to lie. But
Yeah, you can,
those are the limitations of DAS for myself. So just seeing rollers treat this like it's nothing is it's quite a sight to see. I never get tired of seeing it. Okay, Eyeball looking for that long bar. He gets it. Looking to open up that well. Getting all the right pieces. Gets it open. He's just waiting for that long bar now. Gets the long bar. Gets the Tetris. Nice.
yeah, unfortunately, I had to burn a little bit, so now down 2 Tetrises. But
Yeah.
also behind about 7 lines, so may not be a true lead.
Firedox now with the long bar dependency. Gets it open.
Yeah, transitioning at 5:42.
Has to get that well open. He's getting the pieces, gets it open. Just looking for the long bar now. All players' boards looking pretty clean here again.
Yeah,
Huff's now on level 19 as well.
yeah. Eyeball transitioned at around 560, so maybe 1 Tetris ahead, but it's definitely very close to on the bottom. At the top, also pretty similar. Elias ahead though, even though he's behind in lines. 540 transition-ish. Huff is
Yeah.
ahead by about a level, so there's a pretty big line differential up top.
Yeah. Just looking here.
Yeah, all these players just keeping their boards pretty clean, just
They
scoring
are-
Tetris after Tetris.
It is impressive to see. Absolutely. Well, Eyeball now having to close off as well. Gets it open again. Can he get another line bar? Where's that line bar? There's the line bar. Gets the Tetris and takes the lead.
Very nice placements right there.
Very nice. Gets another Tetris for Eyeball. Another Tetris for Eyeball, taking a 2 1/4 Tetris lead there. Huff now having to open up as well, which he just did. Just opened it up again and gets the Tetris for Huff.
Yeah, that was a 36 piece drought, and Huff dealt with it like a complete expert.
Very nicely done.
Elias going through that right now as well at around 30 piece drought, waiting for that long bar, but just can't hold out and has to block the well before the long piece comes.
And the Eyeball maintaining a 72% Tetris rate. Doing pretty good here, getting into the max out.
Definitely, and because of those burns that Elias had to take, now down about 2.5 Tetrises, so there's a bit of a score differential up top now.
It's unfortunate, but he's got a clean board again. He's still in pretty good shape.
Yeah, makes the long bar dependency up on the left side, but fills it
Yep.
right away.
Nicely done.
Yeah,
Looking for the long bar again. Firedox opening up as well and gets the Tetris.
yeah, has a T-spin
Very
set up
nice.
right now, just waiting for it. Decides
Yeah.
to burn it away first before the
Yeah.
T-piece comes. Oh, Eyeball with a
Ooh, gets-
dirty Tetris there.
Gets all clean again. He's just waiting for another one. Oh,
Oh, slight misdrop there, but
Slight,
it's just going to
but
take
he's
a couple
gonna-
burns.
he's going to clean that up, no problem. Someone in the chat, T-Wow, just notice the hearts are Maple Leafs. Yes, they are, because we are, for the first time ever, in Toronto for CTWC Regionals.
Yeah, and these players are getting pretty close to the 29 transition. Firedox is just 2 lines away now. Burns
Yeah.
into it
Oh.
at 9:30. Oh, Eyeball getting a little bit complicated up top, but burns it out really well.
Yeah.
And is ahead by about 3 Tetrises. Transitions at a max out.
Firedox keeping it nice and low on the kill screen speeds.
Huff also transitioning now at 950. And, Elias just has a little bit of a hang there. Unfortunately, tops out right before 29.
And Huff takes round 1.
Yeah. Eyeball and Firedox still playing it out. Both of them just trying to get deep into this 29, into these 29 speeds.
Oh, crap. We forgot. We forgot to do the max out bell for Eyeball. We apologize. We will not. We will pay attention here now.
Yeah, Firedox getting a little bit high. Gets the T over. It's trying to burn out, but unfortunately, board complicated a little bit too much. And Eyeball takes the
first game. And here's your delayed max out.
Yeah.
There we go. GG's. Huff and Elias now already starting game number 2.
The start of this game has been pretty clean for both Huff and Elias. Both of them, Huff with no burned lines so far.
No. Elias really needs that L. Gets it. Perfect. Just waiting on the line bar. Gets the line bar. Gets the Tetris for Elias. Huff now waiting on the line bar. Decides to fill in the dependency. Getting that left side really high, but taking some burns. And he gets the Tetris. All players now looking pretty decent here.
All these players just very clean on level 18 so far.
Yeah.
I guess as you expect of them, they have such a mastery.
Slight misdrop there, but Firedox clears it right up. Still looking good. Still waiting on that long bar. Gets the long bar. Gets the Tetris. I was just going to say Elias had a hole there, but he's already cleared it out and got a Tetris before I can even speak. So just goes to show you how good these players are.
We need to find Spock.
Oh.
You don't know him? Okay.
So. And
A little bit complicated there for Firedox, but just burning it down, keeping it low. Oh, nice adjustment there. Oh, he's deciding to set this up for a Tetris.
Going for the dirty. Going for the dirty.
Oh, and gets it.
Gets the dirty
and some pushdown
Tetris.
Points. I see Eyeball has also pushed down some points as well. So both these players just trying to push it up.
Those push down points, especially at the beginning, they can make or break a neck and neck game. Absolutely. And Huff now getting pretty high on the left, but gets it right down with the Tetris.
Yeah, Huff has been stacking very, very
very efficient.
Very efficient for sure. Keeping
Gets
the
another
left high,
Tetris,
the right low. So
it's taking a 60,000 point. Oh, and took it right back to 60. Firedox looking for the tuck. Gets the tuck.
yeah, so just some score updates right now. Huff is ahead by about 40,000 points, so around 2 Tetrises, and Eyeball is up by 4 Tetrises, 4 to 5 Tetrises, depending on where the line differential stands.
Yeah.
So the players who took the first game with a slight lead, but definitely nothing super substantial so far.
Eyeball now. Looking for another long bar. Gets the long bar. Nice. Gets another long bar. Gets the Tetris.
Definitely some fortunate pieces there for
Very,
Eyeball.
very nice RNG there.
Is rewarded with another Tetris. He's at a 92% Tetris rate at this point in time.
Wow. That's some pretty good pace happening right now for Eyeball.
And Firedox is running into a little bit of a drought. It was only about 17 pieces, but I had to stack up 4 squares on the left side, so we'll have to burn at least 4 lines to get this down.
Nice tuck there by Firedox. He's had to build on top of that well, but he's slowly chipping away at it here. He is behind by 86,000 though, so.
Oh,
He needs to.
eyeball getting a little bit complicated at the
Oh.
top too. Wanting to bring this down now.
Yeah, he's got some digging to do there. But he's getting. Oh man, he is just getting all the pieces in the right spots.
Really nice adjustment there to open
Wow,
up.
gets
That's
it
beautiful
right
with the
open.
J.
Just looking for that long bar. Has to close it up. Ooh, and he's gonna get the long bar, and he's gonna get the Tetris. Wow.
I mean, that's one of the reasons why
That-
eyeball is such a fun player to watch. He makes such quick adjustments, you know.
That was some paleontology digging going on up top there, let me tell you.
But yeah, our players at the top are getting pretty close to the 19 transition. You know, about 10 lines away, or 20, depending on which player.
He'll be here. He'll be here in 2 minutes, according to chat. Yeah. We were looking for Spock, and we found Spock. He will be here soon. And that is not a Star Trek reference, I don't think. Firedox now looking to open up that hole. Gets it open. Nice little flip there. And he is good again, just like that. Having to rebuild the board here. He is behind by 6 Tetrises, though. He does have some catch-up to do. Eyeball still looking good. All players now. Firedox having to open it up again and having to clear out the well. Gets it cleared. He is Tetris ready. Just waiting on that long bar.
Yeah, both players on bottom have now transitioned. Firedox had a little bit of a tough time on 18. The pieces just weren't coming his way, so transition a little bit lower at under 400k, and eyeball doing quite well for himself. You know, around 630 now into level 30.
Some nice tucks happening there by Firedox. All players now just trying to keep a nice stack with that column 10 completely open for the Tetris.
Yeah, and up top we're pretty close. 6,000 point difference right now, so definitely neck and neck up there.
Definitely neck and neck.
And eyeball is just continuing to put down the pressure at a 77% Tetris rate and is at 760 on level 22.
Firedox here. Takes a triple. Could really use a T piece right now. Gets the long bar instead. Gets the other long bar.
Oh, nice
Has
burn
a-
there by
yep.
Elias.
He is all clean again. Eyeball still with a almost 9 Tetris lead. And up top we got Huff and Elias still pretty much neck and neck here with some pretty clean boards.
Yeah, some really good pieces from them up there. We might have
Yeah.
to ready the bell, you know?
We might, yeah, we cannot forget this time.
Yeah, a little bit of a drought, but Huff manages it masterfully.
Yeah.
Is set up for another Tetris and is 1 Tetris away from max out.
And max out for Huff.
Elias is also a Tetris away, but is a little bit dirty right now. Has to try and burn this down.
Ooh.
Oh, doesn't
Oh,
flip the
no.
long bar in
Gets-
time.
Ah,
Unfortunately,
shoot.
tops out. Oh,
GG's.
eyeball is in a little
Ooh.
bit of a
Yeah,
trouble right now.
I was so
Super
so
high.
concerned with what was going up top.
Yeah.
But eyeball here having to clean up.
Getting pieces to both sides
Oh.
though, and gets down to that hole.
But he's a master.
Perfect L piece.
No
It's open
problem
again.
for eyeball, the master digger there. Look at that.
It's beautiful. And then Firedox is just trying to get his efficiency up. Is at
Yeah.
726, going into level 27.
Still clean. Still. There's still a chance here to come back for sure. Only with ooh, he is coming back. He was at an 8 Tetris differential, and he's climbed down to about.
Yeah, no,
Just
eyeball
under
into
5.
another situation. So
Yeah.
this might be Firedox's a chance to get to close the
Yeah,
lead right
he
now.
he could close the gap here. He just has to maintain good efficiency here.
I think both players just want to get into this transition pretty cleanly, and then they'll try and score a lot more points on the 29 transition.
Yeah.
So eyeball goes in at 950, and it's burning pretty high up. There's a drought of 20 pieces. Oh, and he hangs a bar on the left side
It's going up.
and is unable to recover that. So
Okay.
Firedox has to make up.
You gotta beat 958, 829.
Yeah, so get
Firedox.
to 959.
We have a chase down happening here.
Yeah, chase down of about 160,000 points.
So which is he's gonna have to be really efficient here.
I mean, there's a lot of runway, so he can definitely burn it out, but maybe doesn't want to leave it out till too late.
Yeah, it looks like he's
Set up for a triple.
yeah, got it. Triples will do. He's slowly chipping away at it here, looking to even it up with the Canadian great eyeball here, looking on, and Firedox still pouring it on, still keeping a clean stack, playing it safe, but he's slowly coming back here.
Yeah, this is good. He just has to stay
Yeah,
low and
just
stay clean and
stay
get those points where you can.
Gotta stay composed. Ooh, okay, no.
A little bit dirty right now, hoping for a
Yeah.
long bar, which comes a little bit late.
Oh.
We'll see if he can get out of this situation, but
Yeah.
unfortunately isn't able to. So
Yeah.
Eyeball takes the second game, and both him and Huff are up by 2 points. to 0.
GG's. And going back up top here, because we've been kind of neglecting them. But both players looking pretty good.
Yeah, the efficiency from Elias right now is very, very high. at
90%. That's impressive.
for sure.
Looking to lay down the line bar to clear it up. You don't see that too often, but the top players just know how to use it, no problem. And I just looked out of the corner of my eye here. We have reached $1,000 on the Matcherino, so thank you to all the contributors for that.
Thank you so much. It really means the world to us. This is our first time hosting CTWC Toronto, so
Oh. Okay. Ooh, Firedox here, having to close the well awkwardly. And, okay.
yeah. Right now the point differential is like pretty similar at the bottom, but with
But
these
Fire-
burns that Firedox has
Yeah,
to take,
Firedox
it might,
has,
open up a little bit.
Has some funky stuff going on there on the right-hand side, looking to open it up. Fills it in with the long bar.
Nice, gets a
Gets
Tetris.
the Tetris. Yeah, he just has to open up that column there.
Yeah, we'll see what he decides to do. If he wants to build on the 2 rows up, or if he
Yeah.
wants to burn this down.
It
and
looks like
just
he's
get
gonna burn it down here.
clean. Yeah, he's deciding to build up on row 2 and burns it down. Takes only 3 burns there, so stays relatively efficient. Up top, Elias has about a 40,000 point lead, and they're tied on lines, so still relatively similar, but there's a slight misdrop there for Huff. Gonna try and hope for a T.
An eyeball here, getting pretty high, but having to do some spring cleaning here, so to speak. And that has allowed Firedox to take the lead here. An eyeball chipping away at it, looking for that long bar to open up the well. Gets the long bar, gets another long bar, and gets the Tetris.
Yeah, very nice. Oh, there's a little bit of a S burst at the top, but there's still Huff trying to deal with it. Has to take a couple burns, and thankfully gets
Yeah.
a long bar there to build the independency.
Opens it right back up.
Yeah.
And Tetris for Elias. All players just laser focused on what they're doing right now.
Firedox with a little bit of a longer dependency, but makes it into a well.
Yeah,
He's hoping for
he's
a long
building
bar.
he's building on top of that well though.
Yeah, there's a little bit of drought there though.
Yeah,
Oh, comes right
gets the long
before he
bar,
opens it
but
up, gets another
gets
one.
another one.
thankfully.
Beautiful. Okay.
Yeah. And now decides to burn this down.
No,
so.
he's going to have to burn it down here, which may allow Eyeball here to catch up. He's got a little bit of cleaning to do himself to get that well opened up. Gets the well opened up. Gets the Tetris. And they are neck and neck now.
Yeah, and there's a transition on the top.
Yep.
Elias transitioning very high at around a 650, and Huff was, maybe lower 500. So there's definitely a little bit of a score differential, but there's a lot of runway for Huff to catch back up.
Eyeball there, having to open up the blocks he's put on that well. But very smart move there. He had the L piece, but didn't go all the way over to the right, keeping that well open, anticipating that he was going to get it open. Very smart play there.
Yeah, and there's a very fortunate J piece to fill in the tuck that Elias accidentally set up. He definitely wants to hold on to this lead because of, try and get some momentum started in this match as he's down to 2-0.
We got Cox Danny J in the chat here saying, I really like that Ctwc Toronto logo. Well, thank you. That was actually, I had a little bit of a hand in designing that. But yes, it has been quite the eventful day today. We are all just having a great time. Some great Tetris being played. A lot of people standing around us, like pretty much we got some chairs in the middle and 3 times the amount of that just standing around. It's quite a sight to see. Everyone walking by at the Toronto Game Expo just stopping out of the curiosity of what is going on in front of them right now. Did I not used to play this game as a child? How are these players playing so ridiculously fast? Is I'm sure what most of them are wondering. But yes, this is competitive Tetris.
Yeah, just to give a score update. Elias is extending the lead right now. About a 90,000 point lead. Oh, unfortunately doesn't get that Z piece all the way over, but has 2 long bar dependencies set up. We'll see how he decides to burn this out. So
Yeah.
Huff might have a little bit of a chance to lower that lead. On the bottom, they're pretty similar.
Yeah.
Eyeball up by about a Tetris, and it hasn't transitioned yet, while
And
Firedox transitions
and
at...
Elias is just completely focused now because it is do or die for him, folks. But he is still maintaining the lead. And Huff gets the max out here. And now Elias gets the max out. They are literally neck and neck up top there.
Yeah, just
And I
trading
guess you could
blows.
say neck and neck on the bottom. So that means we got quad necks going on. Nah, quadruple neck sounds better. It's just so
Switch it back and
it's just
forth,
so
whatever
ridiculous.
works.
I love it. Yes, Elias is locked in. Deanna says in the chat.
Yeah, they're so close at the bottom. I saw it was about like a 300 point difference at one point. So definitely just trading blows for sure.
Yeah. Ooh, Elias.
and
Elias now.
They're transitioning to the 29 transition up top.
Yeah, and he is pretty
at
high up.
1.1. And Elias just trying to eke out a couple more
Come on,
points.
Elias.
But
Come
isn't
on,
able to.
Elias. And
Yeah, Huff takes
Huff
that match.
takes it.
3-0.
very well played. GG's, Elias. GG's, Huff.
Very nice play from both of you. Yeah, focusing on bottom now. Still, there's about a one Tetris lead for Firedox. They're pretty close because Eyeball is behind by about 8 lines.
Yeah. It's still anybody's game, but Firedox is the one looking to stay alive here.
Yeah, definitely wants to
It
put
is a
some
much,
pressure on Eyeball.
much win situation for him. So
Yeah.
must win situation.
Well,
Oh,
Eyeball
I
having
can't
to
talk
burn.
today. There's so much Tetris going on. I'm too excited.
Yeah, Eyeball making some holes in his stack because there was the middle that he wasn't getting the right
Yeah.
pieces for. So
All right.
Firedox definitely having the opportunity to build
Yeah.
a little bit of a lead here.
Okay, is he going to go for that dirty? Oh,
He is.
He is.
Decides to.
Gets the dirty Tetris. Nice little rotation there.
Yeah. Oh, some misdrops from Eyeball
Ooh.
here. Hoping for a long bar and
Yeah.
then he can clean it up, but has to block it off. and is just gonna
Firedox
have
has
burn
to
it off the
maintain
top.
this level of aggression here. Still has a nice clean board here. Gets the Tetris. And the 1.5 Tetris point lead. He is ahead by 48,000.
Oh, really nice pullback there for Eyeball. Seeing
Yeah.
the eyepiece in the
Yeah.
next box. But still is having to burn a lot of lines, so Firedox extending the lead to
Both players at
2.5 Tetrises.
a pretty much a 50. Well, they were at 57%. But pretty much neck and neck on the Tetris rate there.
Really nice T-spin there.
Yeah, and now
Gets the L. So Eyeball is now clean and is set up for a Tetris, just waiting for the long bar.
Yeah, nice. Another Tetris for Firedox. He has a 4 Tetris lead now
Yeah,
as he gets closer to the max out.
yeah. Ahead by, only 3 lines right now.
Yeah,
So
just
they're
like that.
pretty close. So it's definitely
You
a
could
true
be
lead
up
of
by
2
4 and then
Tetrises.
down by 1. It's the wonderful world of Tetris, folks.
That's how it is.
And now Firedox on kill screen speeds. Keeping the clean stack here. Gets a Tetris.
Gets a max out, and Eyeball following at 937.
Yeah.
Has to burn a little bit now. Firedox is hoping for maybe a square on the left side. Doesn't get it, so gets the 5 tap though.
Yep.
And Eyeball just trying to stay clean, trying to get some Tetrises.
Trying
and
to
build
stay
some
trying to
pressure.
stay low, trying to stay ahead, trying to survive here.
Yeah.
Nice
Eyeball
low
playing this
board
very
though.
aggressive. Gets a Tetris, cutting down to
Yeah.
the lead a little bit. Firedox is playing really clean though.
Really clean, really smart. Just taking those burns. He's set up for a Tetris though.
Yeah,
Gets the
Eyeball-
Tetris.
Eyeball is a little bit complicated up top, and
Oh,
wow, Firedox ends up taking the game.
nice. Firedox stays alive.
Really nice game.
GG's. Well played. And while they get set up for game 4 here, we got, in my opinion, a banger about to happen here, folks, between Meme and Wallbant. They are just getting. Oh, how do you do that? Oh, right.
Where's Ninja? Oh,
They're
So,
just
yeah.
getting ready here.
Eyeball and Firedox starting the next game. Game number 4. Firedox hoping to bring this to a decider, and Eyeball hoping to, finish this off right now. Cut off the momentum when he can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got a lot of GGs and jockey pulses in the chat.
Okay, and Meme and Wallband getting started right
All
now.
right.
Definitely a stacked match to have in the top 16. Just shows how high level this regional is.
All
These
right.
are 2 very well-known players in the scene.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Meme getting to the finals last year at Ctwc, taking down Eyeball in the semis, who's also playing right now.
Very true.
Yeah, and Wallbant, just Canadian legend.
And shout out to Wallbant for all the hard work he's been doing behind the scenes.
Yeah, Wallbant in a little bit of situation, hoping to burn this down. Gets a nice L piece for that, and just getting pieces left and right to try and burn this as best he can. Oh, nice line
Nice
spin.
spin. Just looking to clear it up here.
Yeah, has a long bar dependency. Oh,
Oh no. Oh no, and Wallbant with the early top out.
unfortunately.
You don't see it often, but it does happen, folks. It happens
Yeah.
to the best of us.
Happens to everyone.
You got this, Wally.
Yeah, to answer in the comment section, we have me, TT Playa, who's commentating, as well as.
And I am Muffio. I'm not online too often these days. I'm a busy man, but I try and keep up with CTWC as best as I can. And cheap plug, I also own NESTetris.com. So if you're just a casual viewer walking by and looking at Tetris and saying to yourself, this is not the way I remember playing Tetris when I was younger, if you want to know more about Tetris, the players, who's got the world record, all that fun stuff, you can go to NESTetris.com. You can also go to CTWC, lots of info on there. Find the Discords. There's so much Tetris out there, but I got to get back to commentating, folks. I am Muffio, though.
Yeah, and just saying Eyeball, I didn't miss that eyepiece spin. It was very nice. Is clean again and scores a Tetris to extend the lead to an 80,000 point lead. And Meme and Wallbant getting started up with their second game. Wallbant hoping to shake off a little bit of these nerves and just get to scoring a little bit.
You got this, Wally. You got this.
Yeah, I mean, this is amazing to see. We got 3 Canadians on the screen right now. I mean,
Yes.
Just amazing.
All that's missing is the maple syrup, right?
Yeah.
And now Firedox there, building up that, looking to get a Tetris on the left side, gets the
Nice.
Tetris.
And good adjustment
And
for Eyeball to
gets
you
the
know, keep the
Tetris
well
again.
open.
Double Tetris for Eyeball. And Firedox staying on that left-hand side, but gonna get the Tetris again.
Yeah, it's maybe hoping for another one, and
Yep.
then he'll switch to the well over, but not anymore because he has to pile some more pieces on the right side. It's very interesting on the bottom side of the screen. We have two players that are both pushing down a little bit when they get the chance to. So you don't see that too often because a lot of players like to stay behind in lines.
Yeah, but if you're gonna push down level, I would say level 18 is the place to do it. There, it's I mean, it's still fast for me as a player, but for these guys, if you want to get some push down points in, definitely. It's a smart strategy depending on if you fall into an early deficit in terms of falling behind. Sometimes those push down points and your player having the clean can make all the difference in getting you back in the game.
Yeah, and really nice management of the well there for Firedox. He moved it to the middle and became perfectly clean on the right side. So that was really nice to see.
Moved it over nicely. He is Tetris ready. Gets the long bar, gets the Tetris. And now Eyeball here, having to open up that well, but he is getting all the right pieces to open it right up. Gets it open like no problem. Now he is waiting for the long bar.
Yeah, just a
And
small update on the top side.
Yeah, both players up top looking great.
Yeah, Wallbant maintaining a little bit of a lead, a little bit less than a Tetris right now.
Nice flip by Wallbant.
Yeah, we're about halfway to transition for them. They're very efficient with above 80% Tetris rates. On the bottom, we're approaching transition in about 10 lines. Eyeball is up by about 3 Tetrises right now, so has a small lead for sure.
Yeah. The Firedox looking to stay in this. Will we see a decider, folks? We don't know. That is the joy of Tetris. And Wallband now taking the lead here, looking nice and clean. All players now just looking to get that.
Yeah, Eyeball transitioning with the 600K and Firedox at about 528. So about a 80,000 point lead for Eyeball. Definitely pretty commanding, and he's definitely going to try and extend it with these 2 fast Tetrises.
Yeah. And more people walking by, more and more people stopping to see what is going on here at Ctwc Toronto.
Yeah, so far both players have been very clean on the bottom. Nice spin there for Firedox to stay clean and stay ready. Just smashing down these Tetrises one after another. So the lead hasn't changed too much.
One thing I've noticed today, a lot of younger, really young players taking a curiosity in the game and stopping by and wanting to play. And
yeah, it's really nice to see, with the game as old as Tetris, or as NES Tetris, having young players still start to play up. And we're having... Yeah.
Refresh the browser first. So, no.
Sorry. Just having some minor technical difficulties here, but our technical wizards are on this.
Yeah.
Okay. The players are still playing, just looking at getting the screens refreshed. And yeah.
I mean, yeah, just to continue talking about what we were before, while we're waiting for the stream to come back on.
Yeah.
It is really nice seeing these young players pick up Tetris and figure out what it's all about, because it's definitely an addicting game.
Absolutely.
It's 90% network. Where is Ninja in a match? Okay. I don't know the setup.
I think like he reset something over there with the other computer.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
the middle laptop there.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. These players are still doing their thing, still
Yeah.
playing, and hopefully we'll get an update on the score shortly.
Yeah. We can see their reactions. They all still look calm and collective.
Yeah.
So
Everyone's
that
still
is
playing.
good.
Everyone's still chugging along. But yeah, Muffio, what got you into Tetris?
What got me? Just finding that I found a video of Jonas Neubauer, and then I watched the Ecstasy of Order documentary, and then just finding out that there's a guy named Jonas Neubauer who went on to win the World Championship 7 times, and then was taken down by a 16-year-old kid named Joseph Saley, and then learning about hyper tapping and learning about rolling. And learning about all these great young players that just came into the game and started dominating it to the point where Scooty crashed the game and became the first person in 35 years to actually beat Tetris essentially by crashing it. Just so much. I basically, as someone that grew up playing the game as a little kid, just found a community I had no idea existed, and like I didn't just fall down a rabbit hole, man. Like it was, I fell deep, and then just started learning everything about it, and the wonderful community, and the positivity, and the great sportsmanship. It's just a wonderful community to be a part of. It's constantly growing. Always get new players, and it feels like records are just always being broken on a year-to-year basis too. It's incredible to see.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it was amazing to see the growth of Tetris. I was probably in a similar boat with, watching the game of Joseph and Jonas online on YouTube, and just like being outstanded at how they're able to play at such a high speed. So that's what got me into Tetris.
Yeah.
And yeah, just to give a small update. Yeah, I think the
I think
Fire Docs and Eyeball match is finished.
it's finished, so I'm gonna yeah.
And it was
Now-
3-1 win for Eyeball.
Yeah, so unfortunately Fire Docs is out. We are still working on getting our scores back up.
I don't know what's going on.
And Meme and Wallband are still going at it.
Yeah. Do you
But GG's the Fire Docs there.
Yeah, maybe we can give some live commentary. So they're on level 28 right now. Wallband is. Oh, are we redoing?
both are down? I have not seen Sarah before.
So I think we decided to
Okay.
redo that game while we try and figure out the captures.
Okay. So unfortunately, Meme and Wallband are going to restart their game while we reset the technical difficulties here, and hopefully that gets it restarted. So just hang in there, folks. These things do happen. It's very old technology trying to operate in the modern day world. So.
Yeah, just to give an update, live here in Toronto, we just keep on seeing more and more people at our station, and there's, people playing on every single of the cartridges that we have available for free play right now. Yeah, it's just amazing to see how many people are interested in Tetris and wanting to see what this is all about.
Yeah, there's a little kid that's sitting on his dad's lap playing Tetris.
Yeah.
Like, you love to see it, man.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen kids as young as probably like 5 years old,
Yeah.
even, just playing Tetris here today.
But yeah. And just a shout out to those Matcherinos again here.
Did that stream freeze?
the
No,
stream didn't
we're still good.
capture cards, I think, too.
Oh yeah, it's
Okay. Yeah, so it looks like the stream fixed itself.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, can you start? Can you start a game?
Wow, you're so good at this. I didn't do anything.
Wallbants isn't. Oh, Wallbants is working.
I call that ninja power.
Yeah. Okay, so we can see the captures again. So we
Yeah.
might want to switch the to the other.
Sorry, how do I switch it?
Yeah, so it looks like the capture card has worked again. So we're just gonna quickly get switched back to the other scene. Yeah, so Wallbant and Meme have gotten started. I think this is just a practice game though. So yeah. Yeah, Wallbant, don't worry about it. We'll
It just fixed itself. I swear, every time I leave, it must have somehow
Ninja power, man. What can I say? What can I say?
Yeah, it looks like our captures are working again, so I think we'll get started with the matches
magically,
again
the ninja came back and it just magically started working. So, go ninja, go ninja, go.
Yeah.
The older generation will get that reference.
Yeah, that's what happens with the technology sometimes, you know? It just stops working randomly and starts working again randomly.
We're talking old, very old game here, man.
Yeah.
But
So yeah, we got started on the bottom, or on the top, sorry.
yeah. Are they redoing the last game for Eyeball and Fire Dogs as well?
No, not that one.
Oh,
Yeah. So that one, the result stands.
Okay.
Eyeball won 3-1 for that match. So makes it into the quarterfinals.
gotcha. Just making sure here. Yes, Ninja Magic.
Yeah, and
What's happening on the bottom? The bottom game's actually done here. It just needs to be updated.
I think we decided to actually redo that one as well.
Are
by the
they?
looks
Are
of it.
they?
Yeah, I mean they decided to get seated again, so I'm pretty sure they're gonna get
Oh.
started. Shortly.
Okay then, that is what's happening. All right, just looking back up top here. Meme with a 35,000 point lead. Both players looking for the long bar. Getting a little bit of a drought here.
Yeah.
Gets the long bar finally. Touches for Wallbant.
Yeah, Wallbant building on two rows up, so we'll see if he decides to keep this.
Meme having to close her well up just as she got the long bar. Gets the long bar again. Finally gets the well open. She's looking for that long bar. She's getting pretty high here.
Really nice tuck of that J to stay
Yeah.
clean, and with this last burn opens it up again. There's another drought, but just trying to hold out for that long bar,
Yep.
which does come.
But they are neck and neck up top.
Yeah, Wallbant with a little bit of a complicated stack, but should
Yeah.
only take a couple burns to open it up.
Yeah, just needs to get the right pieces here.
Yeah. And opens it up there. We got started again at the bottom, so, just ignore all the technical difficulties we had. We're starting
Yeah.
anew with, game 4 on bottom and game 2 on top.
Starting fresh. Happens at least once in every Tetris tournament, folks. Like I said, old technology trying to cooperate with new technology. Sometimes we just get those technological farts and have to reevaluate the whole situation.
Yeah, just to address like some of the comments, we typically restart games when a lot of the game wasn't captured, and it's just like hard to know what the score differential was between you and your opponent without with the commentators. So that's why all the games everyone decided that it was good to restart. Yeah, just give some updates. Up top, we're about halfway to transition, and Meme has half Tetris lead, so nothing too substantial there. Both players are building quite high, and Meme gets some nice pieces to fill in those tucks and to stay clean without taking any burns there.
The Wallbant gets it open. Nicely done. And he is set up again. Getting the right pieces here. Building his stack. Meme waiting on the long bar. She's going to get the long bar and the Tetris. Ooh, and Firedox now having to really pile up on top of that well. Going to have to take some burns to get it open.
Yeah, the parity is definitely a little bit rough, but with
Yeah.
that T piece, it looks pretty good now.
Oh,
Hoping for a long piece.
A
to,
long bar would
have
be
that
beautiful.
bits.
Gets the long bar.
Amazing. Now just waiting for another one to get a Tetris, but unfortunately blocks it off. Opens it up again, and just waiting.
Oh, just having to close that well off again. Gets it open. Is going to get the long bar and Firedox with the Tetris. And Eyeball with the Tetris. Wallbant with the Tetris. We had triple Tetrises there, folks.
Yeah.
And Meme now
Just burning down.
trying
Opening
to
up
get that
again.
well open. Gets it open. She's waiting on the long bar.
Yeah, really nice adjustment for that L.
And gets the Tetris for Meme. Wallbant here with the lead.
Yeah, just about 8,000 points.
Ooh, slight miss drop.
Yeah, just
I
wants
mean,
to burn this down,
yeah.
keep it low.
Ooh, okay. Wallband now just getting some.
Just wants a long bar now to
yeah.
bonus dependency.
Fills it in with the T-piece. Gets the long bar, throws it off to the right. So this will allow Meme to take a lead here while Wallband cleans up.
Yeah.
But he's got the long bar. Dirty Tetris.
Very dirty Tetris. And another
Oh,
one with that adjustment.
double
with the
dirty
L.
Tetris for the Wally.
Really nice
You
adjustment.
love
there
to
for
see
Wallbant.
it.
Yeah, on bottom, Eyeball is taking about a 3 to 4 Tetris lead right now, and is still behind by 5 lines. So it's pretty substantial lead at this point in time.
Wallband now transitioning into level 19.
Yep, at 550.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, and just to give some updates, thank you very, very much, Mercure Aline, for donating $41, $4, $15, and then $80.
That
Thank
is
you
a lot
so
of
much.
Matcherinos, and we thank you very much for that.
Yeah, it's really nice to hear that, we've awoken a love for Tetris. Hopefully you can come out to one of these events.
Yes.
Yeah, the energy here is just
It's
electric.
it's
Just
amazing. People are walking by, they're stopping. Everyone's just focused on what's happening here, and these top tier players are just entertaining them like no other.
Yeah.
Wallbant now having to fill in the middle here, looking to get it open. Gets it open again, just waiting on that long bar to come again. Gets the long bar, dirty Tetris.
Yeah, he's playing very dirty right now.
Very
but staying
dirty.
alive.
Meme has taken the lead again here, but gets the long bar, just looking to clean up.
Yeah, and on bottom we're about 5 to 10 lines away from
but
transition.
both Firedox and Eyeball, nice clean boards here.
Yeah.
Still at level 18.
Wow, Eyeball, at a 610k trend, like before the transition even.
Yeah.
So still has a chance to earn even more points. Paradox transitions around 950. So a very, very respectable transition, but Eyeball is just so efficient and piling on the points.
With an 84% Tetris rate.
Yeah, and it looks like up top, Wallbant is deciding to build up and stay a little bit dirty. Is keeping this Tetris wall open
Gets
for that
the
Tetris.
dirty Tetris.
And is
My.
hoping for a long bar.
Yeah.
Oh, some misdrops. Just wants to, bring it down right now.
Yeah.
Nice L to the left and another
Gets
long
the
bar.
L.
Doesn't burn anything.
Yeah.
But
He's
is
taking a lot of burns here, but
yeah, getting pieces left and right though, staying alive.
Yep.
That's what's most important.
as the BGs would say, he is staying alive.
Yeah, but Meme is so efficient right now at 900k at going around into level 26. So there's definitely a lot to be made up for Wallbant right here, but he's alive, so he's still able to do
And
that.
speaking of staying alive, Firedox here, he's not giving up without a fight. Yes, they had to
definitely.
restart the match, but he is behind right now, but he needs to win this game to stay alive in the tournament.
Yeah, I mean the lead is actually shrunken down a little bit,
Yeah.
so there's always a chance. There's still a lot of runway with this game.
And
So
Wallbant just cleaning up the absolute mess of a board he had before,
before
transitioning into level
transition.
19. Yeah.
really nice. He transitioned at about 860.
Yep.
So Meme has a max out.
Yep.
On level 27.
We're very bad at this. But Eyeball now also approaching max out scores.
Yeah, on level 24 for himself.
Yeah.
He's maybe 1 and change away from that.
And he's
so
still
super
maintaining
good.
an 85% Tetris rate.
Yeah.
And Wallbant unfortunately tops out
out.
at 885.
Yeah, so Meme
GG's.
takes a 2-point lead. Or 2-game lead, I should say.
And max out for Eyeball. Yeah, and Firedogs also looking to max out here. Double Tetris for Firedogs, and he gets the max out. He's looking to stay alive. He is behind by 76,000. But that's only 2 Tetrises at this rate in the game.
Yeah.
Or stage of the game, I should say.
Yeah, and to answer some of the comments, yeah, it's best of 5, as Tetris has accurately mentioned.
Yes.
A little bit of a complicated stack for Eyeball, but just nice, bringing it down with
Oh,
that dirty
Tetris.
Yeah.
Looking to get that well open.
Right there. And
Yeah,
gets
gets
Tetris
it
with
open,
that.
gets the Tetris.
Yeah, Firedogs just wanting to burn this down a little
Gets
bit.
the other Tetris too. Now Eyeball with the 4.5 Tetris lead, I believe is what it was.
Yeah, already has a 1.2 before, and 2 more Tetrises are available for him. Firedogs
Yes.
transitions at 1.1, so great game into 29. Just trying to get some more points though, because Eyeball is at a 1.3 into 29.
And it's not even that Firedogs is playing bad. It's just Eyeball is so efficient with those Tetrises. Still maintaining that 85% Tetris rate. That can make all the difference at this rate.
100%.
And still keeping that clean board. He is Tetris ready again. Looking for the long bar. Gets the long bar. He is locked in, folks. The Firedogs not giving up without a fight here. Still keeping the board nice and low. Getting those burns. Looking to get back here.
Yeah, Firedogs just burning it down, just trying to stay low and
Yeah.
get to these higher levels, so he can score more points for each line burnt. I think that's a great strategy. But the runway is getting smaller and smaller. There's a 8 Tetris difference right now, so
Yeah,
he may
it's-
have to be a little bit more efficient with his lines.
Yeah, may have to start going for those Tetrises.
Oh, Eyeball going through some
just
trouble
to stay
though.
alive. Yeah, we could.
Getting some pieces over, but
Oh.
he's able to burn it down. So
Yeah, and
now-
Eyeball tops out at
Yeah.
1,516,677 is the score to beat.
Yeah,
if
Firedogs has
Firedogs
to make
is
up
to stay alive here, but
300,000 points now.
he is on level 34 and he has to start going for those Tetrises.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh,
interesting
just to
spin
catch
there,
back
waiting
here.
for the long bar.
Gets the
it,
Tetris. Ooh,
and can still bring this down.
can bring it
It's a
down. He's bringing
really
it down.
nice 5-tap.
He's still alive.
There's still a chance.
Ooh.
Still a chance.
1,287,000 for
Yeah.
Firedogs.
Oh, the stack
Oh.
complicates. It doesn't burn. He's going to have to try and bring this down.
What
Gets
a-
the long piece all the way
Oh.
over. Misses that one into column 2.
GG's Firedogs.
Amazing
Eyeball
game for these
takes
two
the,
players.
takes the game.
Yeah. And on top,
Let's focus our energy back on the top here.
yeah.
And Wallbant and Meme.
Yeah, Wallbant with about a 2 Tetris lead.
Yeah.
Um,
Gets another Tetris there.
yeah, both players are clean now with
Yeah.
that burn from
Opened it up
Wallbant.
nice and clean. Both players here just building, stacking down towards the left, keeping that column 10 open, waiting for the long bar. Ooh, and a slight misdrop by Wallbant. Gets the Vits, opens it back up like a pro, and gets the Tetris.
Yeah, really
Wow.
nice.
Gets another Tetris. That was impressive.
Oh, slight double flip from Meme there, so gonna have to find
Yep.
a way to burn that down as well. So, maybe Wallbant can increase this lead and
Yeah.
builds a little bit of a bigger lead.
Very
Give some
nice
pressure to
stack
Meme.
here. Just waiting on that long bar. I was going to say slight drought there, but the long bar came. And he gets another long bar. Double Tetris for Wallbant. He is ahead by almost 100,000 points against Meme.
Yeah, also ahead by about 5-ish lines, so
Yeah.
it's definitely something to take into account, but it's definitely a true lead for Wallbant. And he wants to
Absolutely.
increase it. as Meme is staying to be dirty, but building a dirty Tetris and gets it.
He's maintaining a very good pace here.
Yeah.
The efficiency is very good too.
Both of these players are playing a little bit dirty, building some dirty
Yeah.
Tetris walls.
Oh, another dirty Tetris for Wallbant.
And Meme
Taking
getting
some
down to that last hole.
Very
so
smart burns here by Wallbant. Meme just looking to open up that right side well. Just looking for... Ooh. Gets the T piece to open up the well. And both players now looking for the long bar. Tetris for Wallbant. Tetris for Meme.
Yeah. And, you know, in the comments we have Bro God saying easy 3-0 for Meme the Dream. We'll see what Wallbant has to say about that.
Oh, no.
He's building up a lead and, you know, hoping to take this game, trying to build some momentum for himself.
Yeah,
Transitions
no.
at 597, so really efficient pre-19 for
Oh, well, we
Wallbant.
also have someone saying easy reverse sweep for Wallbant. My goat.
Yeah.
So both players now, and Wallbant maintaining that lead and maintaining that aggression.
Yeah, Meme transitions at about 491, so
He is
Wallbant had a 100k lead
Yeah.
into.
But both players locked in here on this game 3. And Wallbant looking to stay alive and just maintaining that aggression. 76% rate, Tetris percent rate for Wallbant here.
Yeah, the stack's staying a little bit complicated for Meme still, but she's bringing it down and scores the Tetris
Yeah,
there.
gets the Tetris.
And burns out this hole with 3 lines.
Yeah, no
Wallbant
worries
is
there.
still clean though,
And
and gets a
Wallbant
Tetris
just
there.
pounding down those Tetrises.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's not refreshing on here for some reason. but
so
we'll
that's
look at
nice.
it. Yeah.
Oh, is-
And Wallbant there, slight miss drop, but should be able to get that open. Gets it open. Is Tetris ready? He's just waiting on the long bar. Takes the double. Where's the long bar? And Meme just opening up her well. Opens up her hole there, and both players now just waiting on the long bar. And Wallbant with the Tetris,
Yeah, and
and Meme with the Tetris.
yeah, just want to quickly thank Diana for the
The
$10
Wallbant here
contribution.
with 234,000 point lead on Meme, looking to stay alive. Locked in with the aggression here. Another Tetris for Wallbant.
Yeah, ahead by 230,000 points right now.
Yeah.
So has built a very substantial lead and is just going to want to try and keep that as much as he can. We know how good Meme is at the 29 speeds, so Wallbant definitely going to have to, you know, can't let up now.
Yeah. Both players Tetris ready. Both players with the double Tetris, I guess
Yeah,
you could
and
say.
Wallbant is 1 Tetris away from a max out.
Yes.
Meme is
We're-
at 750,000
And
points.
gets the Tetris for Wallbant.
Yeah.
Looking for that T. Oh, gets the line bar. Long bar. And both players Tetris ready here. Wallbant with a tiny hole gets it open.
Yeah, Meme stack is breaking down a little bit,
It-
but
it
gets
is.
the Tetris. So it's trying to keep it low and is burning it down now. There's only, you know, maybe, 10 to 15 more lines before level 29. So
Yeah.
these players might want to stay a little bit
The
lower. and
Wallbant still
stay
nice and clean, looking for the long bar.
Yeah,
To get the
gets
Vits.
the
Gets
Vits.
the Vits. Looking for the long bar for the Tetris. Gets the long bar. Gets the Tetris.
Yeah, can potentially get to 1.2 before 29 speed.
Wallbant is just
and
locked in right
gets
now.
the Tetris to do just that.
And he is now on level 29. But this is where Wallbant and most top players, especially the rollers, really let loose and become even more dangerous.
Yeah, Meme transitioned in at about 880 and scored a quick Tetris. So the point differential is about 290,000 points at this point in time.
Someone's saying one of us sounds like Hank Hill. I'm guessing that's me.
I think you might be right.
dang it, Bobby. I guess I do. Wow.
Oh, Wallbant.
And
is that
Wallbant.
complicated and tops out. So
And now
Meme has
Meme
to-
with the chase down. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 6 Tetris difference right now for Meme to catch up, but has a good runway for it.
Yeah,
So
she's
just
on
wants
level
to bring this
32
stack
here.
down and then score some Tetrises, I think. Nice triple there, and oh my god, just really good pieces to do that.
I guess
It's
people,
completely
yeah.
clean now.
To confirm, it was me. They said that sounds like King of the Hill.
Yeah, gets another Tetris there, and is cutting down on this lead. Now it's only 167,000 points, which is not small, but compared to what it was before, it's definitely getting lower and
Just
lower.
chasing that down. Still on level 34.
Set up again. Oh, takes a nice triple
Yeah.
and is setting up once more. Just dealing with these droughts like a pro. And another drought is hitting
Yeah,
Meme.
but gets the
Manages it.
Tetris.
Gets the Tetris.
Slowly chipping away there.
It's only about a 2 Tetris lead
Yeah,
right now.
level
2 and
36.
change.
But she's playing smart. She's taking the burns when needed and just slowly going away at it here.
Yeah.
Can she take out Wallbant, or will Wallbant stay alive here as we watch on, folks? Gets the Tetris.
Now it's only 28,000 point
Yeah,
difference.
she
Meme just
could
needs-
burn this out or go for the Tetris.
Exactly. A couple triples or a Tetris, both are doable.
We'll see what's going to happen
Oh,
here.
nice long bars there to
Yeah.
fill that in. And it's now down substantially. It's
Yeah.
only 2,000 points left, so a couple more burns, and there it is, right before 39.
And Meme
really
takes
good
the
from both of these
sweep.
players. What a great last game.
GG's. GG's Meme, GG's Wallbant. Well played.
And we got started on the bottom. You know, the Tetris never ends, so Fractal
Yeah.
and Knight have started up.
Fractal and Knight here. Fractal, your former world champion here in the house in Canada. Yes, give it up for them. And Knight looking to make a statement. Gee. Up. What? You and Wallbant, or?
No, Wallbant.
Okay. And both players here get the double Tetris. The Knight here with the early lead. And it's just me right now, but I will have another commentator joining me very shortly. And Fractal now having a little bit of a tower in the middle there, but cleaning it up nicely. Knight still maintaining the lead with a nice clean stack. Gets the Tetris. And Fractal now with a little bit of cleaning, but nothing he can't handle. Gets a nice T piece there. Opening it up, no problem. Just weighing on the long bar to get that dirty Tetris for Fractal. And I have a special
Hello?
guest commentator here
All
joining
right.
me. Wallbant has joined the commentary table. Well played, man. I know you've been doing so much behind the scenes, but like, well played.
Yeah, it means a lot to hear that, and thank you for all the good words.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has been it's been a roller coaster, and but I'm really happy. I'm enjoying it here. I hope everyone else is having a great time, and yeah, I hope I put on a show. But Meme, I mean, second place, last World Championships. Tough match.
Tough match, man. But you were locked in that last game. And Knight here still maintaining that lead against Fractal, but both players with a very clean board with the column 10 wide open, just waiting for the long bar. Tetris for Knight, Tetris for Fractal. And both players just playing a nice clean board here on level 18.
So yeah, Fractal and Knight, some of the pillars of each country. Now, a fun fact, when I was counting the attendance sheet, we had roughly 50-50 split on Canadians and Americans.
Wow.
But yeah, Knight, this first game, 100,000 point lead.
Keeping the aggression on the former world champ here. That's no easy task.
So I know we had a hiccup with the Matcherino earlier.
We did, but
it's working now. And Mercurial Align Is that how? Merculia line.
Mercurial
said,
line, yeah.
You have awoken a love for Tetris in me. Thank you,
Yep.
Merc. Thank
Well,
you,
you're
Merc,
very welcome.
Yeah, thank you for your contributions, and it's my pleasure to host this event. It's been a journey.
It's been something to get here, and great team behind you, Wally. But like you put in so much work, man. It's just if you just look around you today, like we have all the seats are taken. We have people just standing around, walking by, wondering what's going on. It's a packed house here at Ctwc Toronto.
Yeah, I'm almost like getting emotional, honestly. I started this. Well, speaking of starting, Fractal and Knight both transitioned here.
Yeah.
Fractal having a bit of a situation, but now the stack is quite clean.
Yeah, gets it open. Just looking at the long bar here. The Knight maintaining that aggression, maintaining that lead.
I believe the lead has grown now to 150,000.
Yeah.
But yeah, what I wanted to quickly say is that this whole project is started, I think, September.
Yeah.
That's when the idea started rolling around.
Yeah.
And it became went from an idea to a possibility to now a reality.
And look at it now, man.
And I'm just hoping everyone can enjoy, the viewers, the live audience. And honestly, this is what a turnout of players. Like this was not in my radar.
We have a lot, not the two Canadians own horns here, but we have a lot of top Canadian players in the top 16. So man, just to see that, it's like, okay, Tetris is alive and well up here in Canada, and it's awesome to see. And it's awesome to see all the top players come out and just give a show that everyone's gonna love. It has been entertaining thus far, for sure.
Yeah, so a bit of a score update. 694 Fractal, 840 for Knight. The lead has been staying the same since we went into transition.
Yeah, Knight just maintaining that 150,000 point lead. 120 now, just under a four Tetris lead.
And yeah, Knight with this tuck setup. Mike trying to hold out the burn, has to burn, and now either a tuck or a spin, but not getting any of those pieces. There we go.
Yeah, and a Tetris for Knight.
And a
Fractal just cleaning up his board and resetting. Wow.
So yeah, Knight just one Tetris away. There we go, max out for Knight. Just early level 26, and Fractal actually running into a situation.
Yeah, having to take some.
And Knight with the bits, maybe accidental. Got the swag points.
Yeah, Fractal having to do some cleaning here, but he is chipping away at it.
So we know that the kill stream, these top players, they have the capacity to score.
Oh, absolutely.
But it's not a guarantee. It's very difficult.
Yeah.
And you usually like to have a lead going into the kill stream. So let's see how Fractal handles this.
Yeah.
I mean, former world champ, the runner-up the year before.
Yeah.
And
And
if anyone can do it.
If anyone can do it, it's Fractal.
Fractal.
We've seen him. I believe he came back and reverse sweeped and Sinnev in the one finals. So if anyone can come back, this is the man to do it right here. But Knight not putting up with it. He is still maintaining that lead.
All right, so both players on the bottom transition, and they're just trying to get that safe board. Both kind of, Fractal with that tuck, getting that dirty Tetris. And up top we have TT Playa and Cole,
the number
starting
one
their match.
seed.
Yeah, Cole, number one seed. Just maybe not what people expected.
Absolutely
but
not. No, but good. It just goes to show the level that he keeps improving his game at.
And Fractal here, trying to get to the next level, won't be able to do it.
And sorry, there was another.
And Knight
late max out for Fractal there,
so
but
Knight's
Knight
gonna take that.
Takes game one.
A very strongly did not give up that lead the whole time. So there we go. And so back to the top here.
Yep. Yep.
So back at the top, TT Playa. For those who don't know, the TT stands for table tennis, and TT is extremely good. I believe it was national level. Is now studying to be a doctor. So
Wow.
just very the work ethic is insane. But yeah, TT player, we actually live in the same city and able to hang out, and he's a big help for this. So want to shout him out. And but you know, TT doesn't TT player doesn't really stream or participate, but he has been practicing. So Cole can't really underestimate
Yeah.
anyone here, and yeah, let's see what TT can do.
See, and I feel like I'm gonna mess up pretty soon. I mean, I'm gonna call him PP instead of TT, but
We can. I think it's okay to call him TT.
and Cole now. Both players up top, just looking for that long bar. Yeah, just one.
So and yeah, the game at the bottom, starting up game number 2. So early game for both, but up top Cole. Okay, Cole has just
We got
immediately gotten into a situation.
ooh, looking to clean it up here though.
So these level 18 speeds.
Wow.
For those,
Wow.
Cole's getting out of it, trying to clean it.
But
And
handles
great
it like a
adjustment.
champ, no problem at all.
And now just super manageable. Just one line away. Misdrops though. Let's see if he can still keep the stack under control. And at the bottom, both players are tied, so let's see how long they can maintain it. Cole gonna uncover the hole there. Just one line away.
Just looking to open up that column 10 well. Gets the perfect square piece. Keeping that stack, but where is the long bar? Taking some burns. Gets the long bar, gets the
There we
Tetris for
go.
Cole. Nice.
Great survival there.
we got Winterra Kitty in the chat saying Doctor Playa. that's funny.
So that
But
has
Doctor
allowed-
Playa in
yeah.
the lead here.
That has allowed TT to get
Yeah.
just over a 2 Tetris lead,
Yeah.
and we are past the halfway mark.
And both
And yeah, we
two
saw
Tetrises for Knight and Fractal
Right.
down
We
down
saw-
below.
Mhm, we saw what happened with the Fractal and Knight match. That lead,
Yeah.
right, going into transition, it stayed consistent the whole time. So that is something we could see up top.
Absolutely.
So let's give a quick score update. 350 now make it 373 for TT player, 325 for Cole. Down on the bottom, Fractal 277 and Knight 297 make it 320. So about Tetris, 1 to 2 Tetrises difference for both matches here.
Yeah.
And it seems that the top match is closer to transition, so we'll keep an eye out on them.
Yeah, Fractal's board here. Got a little bit of a dependency in the middle there. Looking for takes the triple, takes the double, cleans it right up like it was nothing. Unbelievable! Wow.
Yeah, the
Just-
skill level of
the
these players,
like,
the
yeah.
ceiling.
Like I'm watching it, like how is he gonna get out of that? And then in 2 pieces, just gone, clean. Amazing to see. And ooh,
Oh my.
TT player there
TT with the
with the square
yeah,
hang.
the stairway to heaven.
Yeah.
Get
Oh,
that.
gets it in.
Oh, but
Oh,
not
G-
gonna give it to get that one.
GG's, and Cole takes game 1.
Cole takes game number 1.
Stairway
Yeah.
to heaven. That was nice.
Both players having some trouble early on,
Yeah.
and it just shows that even at these speeds, you gotta stay focused. You gotta stay disciplined.
And I
But-
thought Knight was looking for the Vits there, but cleaned it up with the L piece. Looking for a Tetris, gets the Tetris. Yep. And both Fractal and Knight, nice clean boards, nice low boards.
It's really been a back and forth match between the two. I mean, right now, 380 points separating them.
Just, yeah.
It's very neck and neck, if I
Very
can
neck
say.
and neck, yes.
And for those wondering why we have these different speeds, why not just play at the fastest? It allows for a lot more strategy and just almost chapters in these matches that we feel is very important because people play differently for each level. They got to think ahead.
Yep.
And it just, I think, makes a great viewing experience. Having these 3 stages per game, and it builds up, right? We go from 18 and then speed doubles,
Yep.
19, and it doubles again,
and
and
it's-
that's where everything's at stake.
And it's the perfect blend for top players because I mean, even for like the more, like for someone like me, like I can play level 15 no problem, but even on level 18, it's a little tricky for me, admittedly. But for pro players, I feel like just level 18 is a good speed to start off on because then once you get to 19, from 19 right to 28, it keeps the same speed at a different level there until you approach level 29, which used to be known and is still known as the kill screen, but once upon a time, level 29 would kill all players, but not today. Not since the invention of hyper tapping and rolling,
Ooh.
especially allowing players to just carry on infinitively.
So down at the bottom, so Knight transitioned with a 600k, but look at Fractal, almost 2 Tetrises in the lead. So a 600k transition, as we know, is a great benchmark for these top players, showing how
Absolutely.
efficient you've been. But so being behind, even with that,
Yeah.
it shows. Even if you play at your best, like
He's just locked in, and like he's always a player to watch. Like you gotta always watch for Fractal, man. He could be behind, but like all of a sudden he just kicks it into a different gear, and you're seeing it right now. It's always impressive to see.
Yeah, 742 for Fractal, 752 for
The
Knight.
Knights, they are back and forth, man. They are still neck and neck here.
And up at the top, TT play at 201, Cole 224. Early game, Cole gonna hang that bar. Now gonna just split his stack right in the middle awkwardly, but see how he handles this.
Just gotta get the right pieces there. A T would really help him out. Yep.
Oh, those pieces, perfect. And that one,
perfect pieces to get.
sometimes the game just helps you out. Sometimes it doesn't. And it gives or takes.
I find for me it doesn't, and I just I go through a lot of controllers. Let's just say.
Let's see, down at the bottom, things are really picking up.
Nice adjustment there by Cole, anticipating the next pieces coming and making the last minute change.
Okay, Knight waiting for this bar. It's not coming. Well is blocked. Super aggressive setup here. Oh, the drought just hits at the
And
worst
Fractal
time.
keeps the aggression going and ties it up.
GG's. And Fractal here, as much as I want to allow this game to continue, we're going to ask him to top out as we are on a bit of a schedule that we got to follow.
Yes, we did have some technical difficulties that set us a little behind, but Fractal there, I think he's just going for the max. There ain't nothing wrong with that. He wants to hear the bell. No bell for you.
He pranked us. So let's divert our focus up to the top.
Yeah, I know.
We see here it's a double Canada versus USA matchup.
Yes.
And yeah, I'm just so I was really surprised by the American turnout as I've been managing the attendance sheet and doing these promotions and
it's one thing I didn't realize till I saw all the American players signing up is like we're Toronto, whereas we're kind of like in the pocket of like the upper United States where like you have places like Ohio and Detroit. And
that's true.
Like kind of like around us, even New York. If you're a Tetris player in New York and wanted to make the trip,
we
totally
definitely have a
doable.
couple New York players here.
So it's like we're in a Toronto is actually in a very ideal spot for a lot of American players to make the trip.
Yeah,
you're talking maybe a couple hours in the car. It's it's nice to see. Absolutely.
So 446 for TT player, 451 for Cole make it, and they're both gonna get Tetrises. So this is pretty close. And yeah, last thing I wanted to say is even if it's not reachable driving distance, I mean Toronto has an international hub.
Yes.
And that's made travel quite easy for the other players. We have people flying in from Minnesota, from Texas, from Washington, California.
Yeah.
I'm just so happy that the passion for this game, the community, it's really a sight to behold.
It's wonderful to see, and it's just wonderful to see people walking around at the Toronto Gaming Expo here, just kind of stopping and out of curiosity, wondering what's going on here, and maybe opening a whole new world to another future player, for all we know.
That's really my I guess mission is just
Yeah.
spread this the fun, the joy as well as they can, and just let people know of this amazing community.
Yeah, and that's just it. You never know who's watching, who might be watching for the first time, and might be tempted to, hey, maybe I gotta take my Nintendo out of the closet, dust it off, and learn this new rolling technique and see if I can master it. Because if you can master it, you too might be able to even be up here one day. So anything's possible.
Right, and look up at the top. So both players earlier having to handle some pretty stressful situations. Cole has that long bar dependency, quite a spiky board. Gonna fill one.
Looking for the dirty Tetris here. Has to close it up. Gets it open again. Gets the dirty in the middle. Well, maybe not that dirty, but dirty enough.
And TT player
Still maintaining the lead.
That one Tetris lead.
And Knight now having to gets the
Tetris.
dirty Tetris.
Was that 3 bars in a row?
Yeah. Opens up the well before I could even get it out of my mouth here and say it. But both Fractal and Knight looking good. Fractal maintaining the lead in the game 3 here.
So it seems, up at the top.
Yeah.
TT player just playing that safer approach, and it's been paying off for him. Cole just, this lead, which was 1 Tetris, is now almost a 2 Tetris deficit for Cole. And stacking dirty.
That's the Tetris. Just choosing to play on top of the bottom hole there. Gets another Tetris. And Cole's just going to play on top of it and keep pounding down Tetris. Gets another Tetris.
Yeah, both stacking. Honestly, every bar that keeps coming, they're getting Tetrises with it. And with Fractal and Knight, let's give a quick score update. 320 versus 220. 100,000 point lead for Fractal. And we're only 60 lines in. So it's not... it's maybe not as significant yet because it's early game.
But Fractal maintaining a 97% Tetris rate. That is impressive. Both players up top, still pretty neck and neck there. TT player maintaining the lead, approaching.
Ooh. Gets
the max out. The Cole not far behind.
Right, Cole has this well in the center. See how he approaches it. A spin setup, not going to be able to resolve it like that. But this is not the board I'd say that...
Gets the Tetris into kill screen speeds, gets the max out.
Double max out up on top. TT player still has runway for 1 if he doesn't burn 1 more.
Yeah.
And Cole having to do some chase down. He's ahead in lines but behind in score. Oh, let's go. Cole setting up, gets it.
Ooh, slight miss drop there for TT player, but
can he bring it down?
Yeah.
The left and right sides need to be filled.
Looking for that
Can't
long
get the
bar.
left, can't get the
Can't
right.
get the long bar over.
1.140. And Cole with that Tetris.
Oh, wow.
Just gets it.
GG. Right at the end. Oh, just goes to show anything can happen. TT had the lead pretty much the whole game there.
Mm-hmm.
And just, boom, just like that, right at the end.
And Cole with number 1 seed, right? Up 2-0. I think the seeding's pretty accurate as far as we can tell.
But TT putting up a fight. Both players down low. Fractal still maintaining a lead. Both players with clean boards here. Tetris for Knight. And Fractal just looking for that long bar here. And Tetris for Fractal. And Tetris for Fractal again. Wow. Yep.
So Fractal, long bar dependent.
Yep.
Now has to deal with
a little bit of cleaning up to do here. This could allow Knight to come back and take the lead as pretty clean. Uses the long bar to fill in the dependency. Knight's just waiting on the long bar here for the Tetris on the right side. Is he going to get another long bar? Getting pieces, having to close up, having to reopen. Where's the long bar? He's at an 18-piece drought, 19-piece drought. Gets the long bar, but having to throw it to the left side. Gets the long bar again, brings down the stack Tetris. 582 transitioning into level 19.
Well, Fractal, another 600K transition, 620.
Maintaining that aggression.
Now, what really surprises me is Fractal kind of stopped playing for a bit, wanted to focus just on life and take a break. But the thing is, these players, they never really get washed. They never really get rusty.
It's the muscle memory, man. You just
really.
It's like putting on a sock again. Like you haven't worn in
riding,
2 years.
What was that? That setup.
Oh wow.
Wow.
That was diabolical, man. Oh wow.
So initially, Fractal had that lead, but hasn't really been able to start scoring yet. And Knight here, almost a 3 Tetris lead.
Yeah, taking the lead here.
748 for Knight, 667 for Fractal. Oh.
Wow.
And this game number 3, right? This is the pivotal game. It decides who gets the match point and who gets the momentum.
Crucial game, absolutely.
Exactly, very crucial. Both players want to get this. They're both locked in. And man, I'm looking forward to how this turns out.
It could go either way. Both players still pretty neck and neck.
Up at the top. 204 for TT player, 259 for Cole. Now TT player needs this game to stay in it, and the first thing he has to do is deal with this stack as there's a bit of an overhang. Okay, gonna go that approach. Usually you just want to have a flat stack to just have places to put your pieces, and he's resolving it. Just I'd say there we go, one piece away and the well is open.
Yeah.
But Cole now with the 4 Tetris lead, and let's focus down at the bottom here.
TT getting the Tetris, but getting a couple squares just before that. No problem from him, and getting another square.
So Fractal 886 to Knight 924.
Yeah, Knight holding the lead here as we approach. As Knight's ahead on levels here, so gonna be hitting that kill screen soon.
And Fractal is behind at least by 10 lines, so that's something to count for if we take pace into a factor. But it's still not enough. Knight has the true lead. Fractal's just trying to bring this down. And now he's in a scoring position. Boom, Tetris for Fractal. Oh, but Knight 1,180 points.
And another Tetris for Knight. Knight not letting up here against Fractal.
Yeah, Knight just one line away. Gonna go with the center well. Gets the ball right after.
Oh, man.
1076 into kill screen. And Fractal here just trying to have a clean board. The well's blocked.
Yeah, looking to open up the well here. Gets it open, waiting on the long bar. Gets the Tetris, gets the max out into kill screen speed.
Boom, Tetris for Knight 1.1.
Knight not letting up here, folks. We have got a fight
Fractal
here.
set up. There's a drought. Oh, and gets the bar when not set up. Oh! Fractal needs to fill the left side. And it's gonna approach it just line by line. But here, Knight set up. Yeah. Oh, blocks the well. Oh no.
Oh.
And that's gonna top out 1.17.
Yeah.
You're gonna need 1.18.
Two Tetrises will do it.
2 and change.
2 and change, yeah.
Now just 2.
Ooh.
So Fractal has been in similar situation, right? Previous World Championships had reverse swept to win that 1 year.
Yeah.
So
I feel like for a player of his caliber, this is where he thrives.
Oh, that. It's gonna be really tough to manage this.
No. And Fractal can't do it. Knight hangs on, wins game number 3, and takes a 2-1 lead.
GG.
GG's. Wow.
So Fractal just 2 Tetrises away, but it's not guaranteed.
No, man.
GG's tonight, up 2-1 against our former world champ.
Wow.
So it shows that pace can be a factor.
Absolutely.
And here up at the top, let's TT player with that burn, with that Tetris. Gonna go into transition. 518 versus 654. So Cole really just trying to close out this match. Wants to go take a break or something, but TT player needs to stay in just by winning. And let's see, getting this down needs an L or a J or a bar. It's the bar. Board's a bit spiky, but that T is gonna help a lot.
Yeah. And Cole now still maintaining a lead, almost a five Tetris lead here.
TT setup gets it. 634 to 749. Still about 100,000 point lead for Cole. And Cole's ahead by about 5 lines, so that's about a Tetris' worth. So real time, about 3 Tetrises.
Gets the Tetris there. Gets the tuck. He's Tetris ready again.
Yeah, TT player set up. Seems that there might be a drought.
There is a drought happening up top here.
Cole's waiting it out.
Oh my God. What? Oh, 29-piece long bar drought. Unbelievable.
Both surviving it. And I think, TT running into the same drought.
TT here. But he is clean. He is ready. He knows
Blocks
it's coming.
the well.
Blocks
Open.
it. But it's going to come right
there
now.
There we go.
And TT gets the Tetris.
And another one.
And another one. Wow. And another long bar. It's like almost a 30-piece long bar drought and three at the same time, man. You just never know.
Yeah, they had to restock the factory.
That RNG, man.
But Cole here maintaining this lead, almost 100,000, and the runway to 29. It's we're running out. So Killstream play. Let's see what TT player can do. If we get to if we approach Killstream, it's gonna come down to that.
And just going back low here, down low. Fractal they are neck and neck. That lead keeps switching back and forth between both players, both Fractal and Knight exchanging the lead here. And Fractal needs to win this one to force it into a decider against Knight.
Right.
So
both players, down at the bottom. It's
man,
been kind of close all match, right?
It's been going back and forth, yeah.
Okay, Cole up. Okay, gonna transition. Gets the max out. We missed that.
Ooh, Cole. Yeah.
And TT player with one more Tetris would also get a max out. There we go, double max out. Both players still playing. Cole with this left low setup gets it.
And Knight there panicking, but.
And there we go, TT player 1.06, running into some trouble early. Cole almost at a 1.1. TT player 1 burn away. Bring it down. That square is helpful. Wait, Cole's going to top out at 109.7.
Ooh, and the chase down now for TT player.
109.8.
Oh.
Just a few thousand points.
To stay alive.
Here we go.
Okay.
Just a few.
Just a few.
About 10K?
Oh, no, come on.
8K?
Oh, man.
It's not going to be able to complete the chase down.
GG's to Cole and GG's TT.
I really thought he'd get it.
Oh, man.
So close.
And now Fractal there with a hang, but a nice tuck.
Okay.
Oh. All right.
GG's. Cole's going to move on. TT player, valiant effort. And a staple in the Canadian scene. If anyone watched the What You Missed at CTWC 2025, TT play is one of the early highlights. So,
yeah.
Oh, but let's now focus on this crucial match. Fractal, 100,000 point lead. We've been seeing that so often. Just not just one or two Tetrises, but it's always been around that 100,000 point threshold.
Yeah.
like for both. Sometimes it was Fractal, sometimes Knight.
It's been back and forth. Absolutely here.
Okay, I don't know what Fractal's gonna do here.
Yeah. Just throw.
Whoa,
Oh my
okay.
goodness! Just
the well's open.
Throwing those squares off to the left. My least favorite piece personally, but Fractal just knows exactly what to do with them. They are getting a lot of squares here. Wow.
Don't tell me Fractal setting up.
And dirty Tetris for Fractal.
For Fractal.
Yes, no problem. Like, you know.
Yeah,
just
at the verge of
just everyday Fractal things up there. No problem.
Down in the match, still just doing these creative, daring plays.
Yeah.
But I think most importantly, Fractal having fun. That's one of the things he's told us in the previous interviews. He tries to have as much fun as possible. And honestly, I've taken like some advice that way too. It's been great, just focusing on the hangouts, the experience, right?
It's all about the community, man, and the positive community, and just always good sportsmanship. Win, lose. It's just it's great. It's great to see all the time.
Yeah, and as the players approaching transition, just want to shout out the Matcherino, also community driven, community raised. We already surpassed our goal, but let's keep going. Let's go above and beyond.
Yeah.
Just for how stacked the lineup is, for all these players traveling out. Some getting their passports just for this.
Yeah,
so
pretty much. Yeah.
If you guys are enjoying, check out the Matcherino. And wow, Knight's gonna get that Tetris. This is a critical match, critical game here. Center well for Knight. 625 for Fractal.
Looking to get the well open.
474 for Knight.
Yeah, both players now. Fractal ahead by a level. And ahead in the score.
So how's your day been? Just the whole experience
Just
here.
wild, man. It's been, again, just from reffing the qualifiers and just even that was intense. We had a crowd just for the qualifiers before, man. That was just wild to see because, I mean, I was expecting, it's going to get packed, but like not even like for qualifiers. I was just looking around. It's like there is 3 times the amount of people here that we can even accompany right now. It just great to see. Great for the scene. Great for Canada. Great for Toronto, and great for the Toronto Gaming Expo, I would say too.
Really, yeah. Shout outs to Toronto Game Expo. First, score update: 797 for Fractal, 646 for Knight. So 150,000 point lead for Fractal, give or take. And this is exactly what Fractal wants, right? As he's down in this match. But both players stacking well. Fractal, wow, what a flip to get that Tetris, save on burns, and gets another Tetris. And Knight, some Swiss cheese in the stack.
Jeez.
And it's very jagged. A square here would be really bad.
And Fractal just cleaning up.
And it's just
his
rough.
cheese holes there, keeping a clean board, getting the Tetris, maintaining that lead.
Almost 200,000 points now.
Fractal just not letting up here. And Knight having to do some digging here and some cleaning.
And same with Knight.
And Fractal just laughing it off. No stress going on there. Just a diabolical madman there. Just he keeping that lead. A slight miss drop there.
But he has such a great lead that he can just burn it down.
And he's going to clean that up, no problem.
Because Knight
here.
also they're also burning this down, and it's setting up now, trying to up that aggression. We're running out of runway to kill screen where it gets even harder.
Ooh.
So Knight, there we go, bang, a center wall Tetris.
Yeah.
And Fractal here, just about a Tetris away from maxing out, but the board is not stable.
There is, we got some multi-Swiss cheese happening
my
here.
Fractal needs something.
Yeah.
My gosh. How is he
Wow.
gonna handle this? The
It's-
board climbing.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
980. That's the chase down.
That is the
for
score
Knight.
to be here for
Knight,
Knight.
you need 981 to keep it simple. 3.5 Tetrises. We have 100 or so lines
Man,
of runway.
and if-
So it really comes
and
down
if
to
Knight
how.
if Knight
yeah.
gets this chase down, he will eliminate Fractal.
Yeah.
Like wow.
But Knight, yeah, they're.
Yeah.
Oh. The board is climbing.
Yeah.
And just, no, it's so difficult. Fractal's going to stay in.
Oh, jeez.
We're going to decider, folks.
Jeez, man. Decider
It
here.
had to be like this.
Oh, man.
And look at that curtain and that logo we have. That's actually made by Muffio here,
Oh,
co-commentating with me. Honestly, all the graphics, the t-shirt designs, our tablecloth, huge shout outs. I mean, it just helped us level up.
Just trying to do my part, man, for the community. But, man, like, wow. That game was insane. We got ourselves a decider here between Fractal and Knight.
Yeah.
Man.
And up at the top, just noticed, there's another match. We're going to keep these matches going because a big goal we have, that we're rooting for or trying to get is best of 5 for every goal bracket match.
Oh.
And it's going to be a close one, but to do that, we got to run these matches like simultaneously, just like continuously. And it's up to the players to help us out with that. So here, down at the bottom, Will Fractal, just one of the big role models in the scene. Honestly, a great DAS player as well. Will he clutch this up, or will Knight, one of the top Canadian players, just has been on a rise? Will she be able to get this final game?
It's going to be a
move
challenge.
Canada up
if
in the
anyone can
bracket?
do it, she's definitely the one to take on the Fractal here.
So up at the top, let's talk about these players.
Yeah, we got Dangler and Hydrant. Two very, I would say, top players here. Dangler being one of the players to get a perfect game of Tetris, which is how I kind of stumbled upon him. Not gonna lie at first, and just a player that has, every time I see him play, he is just constantly improving and constantly getting better. And then you got Hydrant, who definitely one of the first players to really bring rolling into the spotlight, as far as I'm concerned.
Yes, Dangler with that perfect max out. Was on an 18 start, and something maybe that people aren't aware of is that he had 3, maybe 4 games that were one Tetris away that he just couldn't get it. The game did not cooperate.
Yeah.
So it took about the 4th or 5th try for Dangler to get that achievement, and what a effort and what a reward that was.
Absolutely.
Right? Cemented in history. First perfect max out. No burns, only Tetrises. And the biggest thing is, like no one else is going to be able to say they were the first.
Exactly.
Like that's what's so special here.
And I feel like even with all the achievements in Tetris, like it's always something like that. Oh, the first to do this and do that, and we're seeing it so much more now because the players are just evolving at a level that I could have never fathomed just even 5 years ago. It's insane to see.
Yeah, and speaking of first-time achievements, Hydrant dude up on the right side. Now Hydrant's also great pillar of the community, helping out with our the game, just knowing about all the ins and outs of this game, but also was the former world record holder.
Yes.
Had the first rollover, which means a 1.6 million, and
Absolutely.
that's because the score, it resets to 0 when it gets to that level. So both players here in the history books, both top
Absolutely.
players, and they got to face off. What is this, round 1?
Yeah.
You can't make this up. This is an insane
No.
matchup.
All 4 players here, just top caliber players, and to see it now in the at this stage of the tournament is insane in itself.
And what's insane is this board for Knight,
Yeah.
double longbar dependent.
Ooh, but she's gonna open that up there. Opens up the well.
Now just has one dependency.
Yeah. Just waiting on that long
There
bar.
we go.
Nice clean board
Oh, it's
now.
tied
for
right
Knight.
now.
Yeah, we are literally neck and neck.
244 to
between
244.
Fractal and Knight. She's just waiting on that long bar.
Yeah.
Gets the long bar. Tetris for Knight.
Yes.
But Fractal answers right back. But we got some staircase happening over here. But again, if anyone can clean that up. Oh,
Whoa.
what the? Tucks it in like
Wait.
it's nobody's business. And
Is he gonna do
Fractal
the? Oh, okay, I think try to go for the spin, but
Oh my!
another spin tuck.
And Fractal just having fun over there, spin tucking the board down.
Wow,
Yeah, wow.
just creative, just
but-
able to be just.
But
yes.
Knight's still keeping that lead there. She is not letting up in this decider game against Fractal, and just going back up top here.
Oh yes.
I know it's so much going on. We
There's
get lost
so
in the
much
game.
going on. So Hydrant at 506. Dangler, who's known for pacing, is actually behind at 453. And both actually just trying to bring this down. Can't score Tetrises yet.
Yeah. Pretty even board, pretty even neck and neck on the bottom here, but yeah, Dangler here getting into a little bit of a situation, but getting all the right pieces to open it up. Gets the well open, nice clean
Ooh,
board.
there we go.
Gets the Tetris, nice.
499 and Hydrant 572. So usually the benchmark for Tetris rate, which is how many burns versus how many Tetrises with those burns, 60% is the benchmark. But
Yeah.
this is quite low, unusually for Dangler.
Yeah.
Might be first time nerves here traveling to Canada.
But he's also playing Hydrant, and the Hydrant, I mean,
Yeah. Hydrant's actually a dual citizen, so
Yeah, well,
might
there-
have that home turf advantage.
nice. And Dangler here with the smart plays. Still waiting on that line bar.
Oh,
Ooh,
gets
has to close it up.
And trying to be creative here. Meanwhile, down at the bottom, both
Yeah,
past 120 lines.
Yeah, but
Fractal behind.
nice clean stack for both players on the bottom. Tetris for Knight.
So both players,
Yeah.
honestly, all these players are fighting for not only a part of the Matcherino prize pool, but a custom trophy
Yes.
made just for this event. And we're going to be showing that off after the bottom match. Now, these trophies were commissioned by Billy Mack, and honestly, I think showing it is better than describing it.
Yeah.
So, but here,
So
a
stay
showcase from Knight, left
tuned,
well, the
Ooh.
bar's not coming.
Gets the bar, gets
Wow,
the
gets the
Tetris.
Tetris.
Nicely done.
630 for Knight,
Looking to open up the right well here, having to have
Yeah.
the stack on top.
and 614. Now
Ooh.
630 for Fractal. It's
Yeah.
neck and neck. It's the decider.
It is neck and neck.
America versus Canada here.
Hydrant taking the lead up top here against Dangler, but both players
Oh.
with a pretty good board.
Right, they're
Okay.
about to get to 29 as well.
Hydrant getting a little high on the left side, but brings it right back down with the Tetris. Fractal having to put a bunch of cubes off to the left, but another one, but he is handling it no problem.
Oh, and Dangler, 802 top out.
Ooh.
Hydrant, you are good.
And Hydrant takes game one against
Wow.
Dangler.
It's really a surprise. Dangler is
He-
one of his specialties is pacing because
Yeah.
he's so creative with the adjustments, which means you swap from your default placement after you see the next piece. But
Oh, the hoodie's
Yeah.
coming off, though.
it's time to get serious.
What kind of Dangler are we going to get in game two?
And Knight, great tucks there. Yeah, look, what is this? 12,000 points. Lines are basically tied.
Yeah. Oh man, pretty much the same Tetris right here. They are neck and neck in this decider game. By the way,
This decider.
this is a decider
This is
between the American
This is
Fractal and the
round one.
Canadian Knight.
oh my goodness.
She has just taken the lead here with barely Tetris. Oh man, we are neck and neck, folks.
Yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way.
This is wild. And starting up top again, game 2 between Dangler and Hydrant.
Yeah, down at the bottom. Really, it's just the leads are just swapping back and forth.
It is as
gonna blink
close
first?
as a neck
Yeah.
and neck game as like for a decider, no less.
Seriously.
It could go either way here, folks.
Another Tetris
Ooh.
for Knight. 945.
Oh man, both players approaching max out.
Another one, 980. But Fractal with that one, 970.
Oh man,
And we're in level 28.
just yeah, this is wild.
Both players can max out
Just not letting
into
up.
kill stream.
Yeah,
But the game doesn't end there.
both waiting for that long bar.
There's a drought.
Oh,
Max out
Max
for Knight.
out for Knight.
103.
and
Max out for Fractal. 101.
Neck and necks.
Woo!
This is wild.
This is where the difference maker is.
Yeah.
Fractal just trying to bring it down.
Yeah.
Knight trying to set up, build out that left. Because one wrong move.
Fractal having to go on top of the
Oh.
well, getting it open.
Couldn't get that. Gets a T-spin?
Oh, and Fractal tops out.
And with that Tetris, and Knight's gonna get it! Defeating the former world champ. She's gonna make it to the top 8.
Wow. GG's. Great job, Knight. GG's, Fractal.
GG's. And the crowd is chanting. But look at smiles on both of their faces.
Oh, man.
Right?
Just great sportsmanship, and you just look at how happy she is. You love to see it.
Yeah, Knight
Love
played
to see
amazing. Stayed composed, right? Was up 2-0, went to a decider, kind of lost that momentum.
Wow.
And yeah,
Just-
Fractal eliminated round 1. This is insane.
This is unprecedented.
My goodness.
And wow, focusing now back on top here.
It's so-
I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss here, but man.
I hope everyone watching, either online or in person,
Yeah.
is as hyped as we are. But this,
We got the chat popping off here. Lots of GGs in the chat. Yes, she is amazing. GG Knight, GG Knife, GG Fractal. Yeah, what a game. Wow.
What a game. And it doesn't end there. Like we said, Hydrant versus Dangler. Hydrant gonna, gets that long bar for the dependency. They're halfway through to the transition. Yeah,
what a day, man.
What a day. we still have, 2.5 hours?
Yeah, we're not done yet, folks.
Get your popcorn, get your, get that wash and break in. Like, you don't want to miss it. You
Ooh.
gotta take your breaks while you can, but there really isn't a moment.
Dangler having to close off that well, but gets it open and gets the Tetris. Both players here. Tetris for Hydrant. Very neck and neck still. It's still early. But Dangler looking to get a leaf on the board here. Get it tied up. Keeping that lead. Going to have to maintain that aggression against a player as good as Hydrant.
Yeah, exactly. And so during this, Dangler with the 3-4 Tetris lead, almost at the 100 line mark. Just want to give a quick shout out to Toronto Game Expo.
Yes.
Right?
Big shout out to the Toronto Game Expo for allowing us to host the first ever Toronto regional event here for CTWC.
Right. This would have not been possible without their help and cooperation, and really just they've been really supportive of this event, and I think they already want us back for next year. So.
I sure hope so.
this is.
I mean, not
yeah.
to brag, but a friend of mine did walk by, and he did say he has been around the whole expo, and we definitely have the largest amount of people just kind of standing around wondering what's going on here. So it's it's something to be very proud of for the community, and even just for new people who are curious to see what this is all about.
Mm-hmm.
Dangler still keeping that lead there.
Yeah, Hydrant just has some holes to uncover. There we go. One line away from that. 502 for Dangler, 419 for Hydrant.
Dangler looking to open up that well. Opens up the dependency there. And Hydrant opens up his well, gets the Tetris. Both players looking good, but Dangler still keeping that lead. But we are pretty much neck and neck. Dangler now pulling a little bit more ahead. And Hydrant dude with the Tetris. It's just back and forth here, but Dangler still maintaining that lead.
Yeah, Hydrant.
Looking for the tuck.
There we go.
Gets the tuck, gets the Tetris. Man.
And might go into this with the burn.
Yeah.
And it's gonna have to, because there's that gap there that he has to deal with.
Oh,
wow.
Nice rotation there.
What an execution. Only having 2 frames for that.
Masterful move.
And it's just, if you missed it.
Yeah. He would have just blocked.
Yeah.
That's just it. Like, sometimes you got to take the risk, and sometimes you're going to make things more difficult for yourself. But if you pull it off, it's gonna definitely work in your favor. And that's the beauty of Tetris. It's not just blocks falling. There's so much strategy behind it.
So much strategy. It's not just placing blocks.
Yeah.
There's a million thoughts just racing through these players' heads, and because the game is purely random, right? No hold, no set RNG.
None of these new Tetris mechanics where, hey, let's hold a piece for you when you need it, and hey, don't worry, a long bar will come in the 7 more pieces. No, you just don't know what you're going to get with this game, and that's the beauty of the chaos. It's a beautiful chaos.
Really, yeah. Every game is a new game. We don't know what to expect. So up at the top here, 753 for Dangler, 740 for Hydrant. It's a close one, and let's both set up. Dangler with the Tetris, and Hydrant waiting it out as well.
Yeah. But and Hydrant.
A quick
Hopping
spiral
out there.
there.
Dangler takes game 2. We are
Ties it
tied
up.
at one game apiece.
One game
Or
apiece.
are we gonna get another decider up top, man? That last one, I'm still trying to process the last one there.
Same.
Knight took out Fractal. Like what? But yeah, amazing to see.
So here, the match below, great T-spin for Sofa. Now, who is Sofa? Well, let me tell you, really just has been a great community member, long time player in the Canadian scene, played in the online era, and recently went to Ctwc last year, and went to the Montreal event that was hosted in 2024. Now, Salted Sofa, very different from the rest of the players here, is playing DAS. Now, what is DAS? That's the original hold and play, hold and move play style. Doesn't have as much speed, piece speed movement as rolling, so has to play differently.
But definitely one of the best DAS players in the world today. It is very difficult to play the original DAS style against rollers, but he can definitely pull it off here, and it's going to be a great game to watch for sure. But he is going up against Seed 2, I believe, was Guafi?
So yeah, Guafi, 4 seed.
4 seed,
the highest seed in the quadrant though, so.
I was wrong. I know at one point he was at, I remember him being at the second, so But yeah, it's going to be, should be another great game here. Going back up top here, they are neck and neck.
Right, just getting those matches started.
And we got some heartbreak happening in the silver bracket. I hear some screaming going on. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay.
So for those who haven't watched the CTWC, like what you missed at CTWC 2025, I highly recommend it.
Yes.
I recommend it. Sofa is the first highlight in that video, and I don't want to spoil it, but you guys got to watch it. Yeah, Sofa, one of the, as we talk about community,
Yeah,
he's...
and speaking of not spoiling stuff and stuff that they should definitely go watch, our boy, a Game Scout here, just dropped a fantastic video. So definitely go check that one out. It's about the Montreal regionals, but a lot of great information in there for those that weren't aware of the event, and a lot of key insights on some key players. A lot that you're seeing here today. So definitely check out Game Scout's latest video. It was a great watch.
Yeah, that Montreal event was a huge inspiration for me taking it on to host this.
Yep.
So definitely got to give credits to Marts and K9 for hosting that.
Yep.
And yeah, we get to see all these players meet up, hang out, and compete against each other.
Yeah, it was definitely looked like a good time for sure. So, which is making me appreciate today even better, being able to be here around so many good players. But going back up top here, both players getting high, but still pretty much neck and neck. Looking for that long bar to bring the stack down, and both get the long bar, both get the Tetris, both are able to bring their stacks down. Just crazy how high that got in such a short amount of time there.
So my attention is on the bottom match right now. It's like, what, 1,000-point difference?
Yeah.
And with DAS, you're about a third of the speed of what rolling can achieve. And it's hard because that means you have to maintain the stack by burning it a lot more.
Absolutely.
But Sofa really just, if you guys want to see some great DAS play, he's the man.
Absolutely. Looking for a T-piece, but fills it in, gets the T-piece after the fact. Looking to open up the well, gets the well open. No, not quite. Having to fill it in again.
Piece
but
or two away.
Having to keep piling on top there, but gets it open, gets the long bar. Tetris for Salted Sofa.
516 for Sofa, 519 for Guafi. It's a Tetris 545. And yeah, you can really see the difference in the piece movement. You can see from Guafi's side, it's just zipping over. And Sofa, it's going at this fixed rate. And that's how you can tell if someone is gassing or rolling.
He is getting it there, and he is getting it done, and only behind by 1 point. Just under 2 Tetrises here, but staying in the game.
Well,
with the T-spin. Nicely done. Which is even, for me, like on DAS at level 18 speeds. Getting a bit of a drought, but...
I need you to sub in
okay.
after this game.
Yeah. I also have to play,
Yeah.
Never mind. So yeah.
Okay.
So 653, Guafi. 621 for Sofa. Up at the top. 552 for Dangler, 547 for Hydrant. That one is also neck and neck, just a few lines away from 19.
Do I dare say we got quadruple necks and necks going on here?
Seriously.
And Tetris for Guafi. Almost 100,000 point lead here. With Salted Sofa hanging in there. Weighing on, trying to get a long bar, open up that middle. Gets the long bar. And Salted Sofa cleaning up his board. No problem. Trying to get Tetris ready here. But up top, Hydrant Dude getting pretty high. Hangs the long bar to the left.
Ooh, that's
and
gonna
Dangler takes game 3 for a 2-1 lead.
GG's to Dangler. That game was close basically up until
the end there.
Up until transition, and really who blinks first, right?
Yeah. And even top players, man, that level. I mean, there are tons of top players that I can see just killing it on the kill screen, no pun intended, but even that 19 can get you depending on where you are on the board leading up
Oh,
to
and
it.
Sofa 1 line away.
Ooh.
The moment and yeah, just with Dash,
Yeah.
it's just so hard to play on the kill screen.
GG's.
So GG's to Guafi, 861 to Salted Sofa, a 1-0. I gotta sub out, man. I gotta take a break.
Okay. I'm like on the lookout.
No joking right now.
And bottom
So-
game, just restarting here.
Yeah, early games for both. We can
Hydrant
kinda chill out
taking
here.
an early lead here, but it's still pretty neck and neck. It is still early.
So yeah, we just want to give a shout out to the Tetris company, right, for allowing these events to happen, for supporting this.
Yes. And shout out to Totally Rad NES as well. They are the makers of the Goofy Foot controller, for those that don't know. Now, what is a Goofy Foot controller? Maybe you're better at explaining that than I am.
Oh, good question. So the Goofy Foot is when all the inputs are reversed. So if you press left on a Goofy Foot, it'll press right. And same for the rotations. Because the thing that that came up, now these Goofy Foots, not many people used them until rolling came around, where people just had to roll with either the left or the right hand, and some people didn't want to learn the mirrored way.
Yeah.
If you roll with your right, you're holding that controller upside down. Now, some players have been able to kind of learn that, relearn the controls, but yeah, it just kind of flips the inputs.
Yet another thing involving Tetris in terms of strategy and how you play the game. Seems like a simple game of just blocks falling, but depending on how you play it, the style that you play, there is so much more behind it.
So, gonna do a quick commentary sub in here. We're gonna get TT Playa and Eyeball, the Canadian Titans,
coming in on commentary.
Oh, our final thing, Sofa here, unfortunately, gonna top out at 123. Ooh. Quick top out for him, but we're gonna take a break.
Yep.
Mafio, it was great to just.
It was great doing this with you too.
And man, that match, Fractal versus Knight.
Knight, man.
Still just. Yeah, but we're going to pass it over to TT Playa and Eyeball.
All right.
All right. I am Eyeball. I'm joined by TT Playa here. Just a quick little commentary sub in. I'm playing Huff in not too long, so this is going to be a quick little pit stop for me, but I hope you guys enjoy the commentary from me and TT. Canadian represent, yeah?
Let's go.
So yeah, we have these two games here. We have Dangler and Hydrant, and Dangler's up 2-1, looking to take this game and get into the top 8, sorry. And we have Guafi and Sofa on the bottom. Guafi up 2-0, but Sofa always puts up a good fight as a DAS player. Tough round 1 matchup.
Yeah, for sure. I think Sofa's our only DAS player that's in our bracket. I think the only non-roller, actually. So.
Yeah, I think is Elias pure DAS as well? Yeah, Elias is DAS as well.
DAS as well.
Yep.
Okay.
So Elias and Sofa, the only 2 DAS players here. Obviously, it's a huge achievement to make the bracket as a DAS player with rolling and all the stuff that it lets you do. The DAS players can still hang around in the qualifiers, and even sometimes we do get some upsets.
Yeah, right now, Dangler and Hydrant are approaching the 100 line mark, and Hydrant is up about Tetris and a half, so not too much so far.
Yep, and on the bottom we have Guafi up just around 41,000 points over Sofer. They just started the game, so of course everything can change, but sometimes the beginning of the games do give you insight into what's to come.
Yeah, because we're still early days, I might as well just ask you now, how are you enjoying the tournament? You already played your first match?
Yeah, that's right. So I'm going to be honest, Firedogs gave me an absolute challenge in the first round. That was some really good play from him, especially like a round one matchup. Honestly, like if you're the top 1-2 seeds, you're kind of hoping for like an early top out here and there, like kind of like a farmer's match, right? But it wasn't that at all. Firedogs played his heart out. He genuinely took a game from me fair and square, like absolutely took one game from me that he deserved to win. So huge shouts to him. And Huff coming up next for me, me and Huff, we watched Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul together. So me and him go a long way. So that's going to be a fun one for me.
Yeah, it's a very exciting bracket, and that match was definitely an exciting one to watch.
Yup. And up top here, we have Hydrant getting into the transition at 560,000 points. Very solid, but that J misdrop on the right side is going to need some fixing. Trying to find a solution. And Dangler gets in at 578 as well, so pretty close here going into 19 as Dangler gets a Tetris to go up to 600K.
Yeah, definitely. Dangler going to try and build up a little bit of a lead as Hydrant is, digging this out a little bit.
Yup, and Dangler obviously known for pace, known for being the 1.5 and the 29 and all of those crazy achievements. He's known for this stuff, so as you see, he's going to slam down Tetrises at a high rate. Up there's another one. And that adjustment is so good. He plays like Dangler, and a lot of the top players in this tournament is stacked, by the way, but a lot of these top players that you'll see today will see some awesome moves that get them Tetris ready a piece earlier, and sometimes that can make the difference in the long run.
Definitely. I mean, Eyeball's the right person to tell you that, these quick adjustments can mean everything.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can figure that out, too, for sure, TT. You're definitely good enough to know that. Yup, and after that efficiency from Dangler, he's up over 100,000 points against Hydrant, and they're around the same line count, too, so this is a real lead for Dangler.
Yeah, on the bottom, just a quick score update. Guafi's up about, 3.5 Tetrises right now. And he's behind by about 4 lines, so it's definitely a true lead, and we'll see if Sofa can bring it back a little bit or if Guafi's going to extend this lead.
Yup.
Yeah, up top, there's a little bit of a long bar dependency for Dangler, which he fills in very nicely with that piece.
Great flat burn. That's going to get him Tetris ready as early as possible and gets the long bar to go along with that. And Tetris ready again. You see, it's just from all the pace stacking, from all the practice he's done, he's got that down on lock with the quick Tetris readiness, the quick long bars. Of course, Hydrant's no slouch either, obviously. Hydrant is 800K at 24. He's still a very solid game. But this drought.
Up high, yeah. It's 30 pieces, and he gets the bar and smashes it down. Noah's going through that now, and will also get a Tetris from that bar. So both these players, they're really good at pace stacking, but also are really good at managing the droughts as well.
Yep, totally. And that's what matters in competition, right? You have to be able to balance out the aggression and the safety, especially, if you top out early, right? All your opponent has to do is just play a bit longer than you to win, right? So obviously the score is what matters, but you can't score if you're not playing.
Definitely not, yeah. And Dangler was just stashing long bars over on the left side because he wasn't getting the pieces he wants, and now just his stack looks amazing.
Yeah, but as he stashed those to the left, he's getting in a drought now, and he gets Tetris ready, but he has a little gap, so he's going to take the Tetris and take optimally 2, but it looks like he's going to take a bit more than 2 burns here.
And Hydrant's left side is a little bit empty, has to fill it in with the T.
Yeah, gets a great square.
Burns it out really well. And we're almost at the 29 transition now. Quick score update, Dangler's up by less than a Tetris, so it's very close with these two. Hydrant goes in at 1,077,000 points.
Yep, so Dangler going to be in around 1.5 Tetrises ahead of Hydrant going into level 29, and this is where the top players really shine. Ooh, Hydrant hanging that bar on the left side. Can he get anything else over? Going to bring it down with another bar to the right. Hydrant needs something. And he's going to hang it to the left. Can he get anything else over? Probably not. No. Hydrant is going to top out at 1,990,000, and Dangler is going to take the match 3-1. Congratulations.
Yeah, and a quick score update on bottom. We've now hit the transition, and Guafi has extended the lead to 180,000 points. Oh, great. 5 and below there. Yeah, Sofa's building a mid well. See if that works out for him. There's a big drought, though. He burns 2 triples and sets up a Tetris very nicely.
Something funny about that Dangler game that just happened. So I was sitting in the back of the crowd watching him, and he takes a big sip of his water bottle, looks at me, and then immediately chokes on it. Just a little fun fact, live fact for you guys. Anyway, we have the single player scene now, which means these two players are getting deep into their match. Right now, Guafi is up 2-0, but Sofa's holding in pretty well. He's down by 170,000 points here, and this is a tough board with Das.
Yeah, good quick tap from him, and he gets a Tetris. He's going to try and
this
get another long bar to bring
this
this
is
down.
not easy. Yeah, this is going to be a really difficult dig.
Yeah, he needs an L piece maybe for the left, but
Yeah, but he's not getting it. Has to do the flat bar, and that's gonna be it for Sofa. Great play from Guafi to take the match 3-0. Congratulations to both players for a great performance, and Guafi will be moving on to the top 8.
Yeah, and we'll be starting with the top 8 pretty shortly.
Who's up next? Is it just 2? Okay.
Actually, we'll have our last top 16 match. Yeah, how's it going, everyone?
Hello. You can see us now. This is Eyeball. I'm Eyeball. This is TT Player.
Yep.
In case you didn't already know, Canada represent.
Let's go, yeah. So our players are just warming up a little bit, but yeah, it's I guess nice to be on the screen. On the other side of the screen, I guess, the commentating screen.
For sure, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a bit of commentary in Washington, and seeing all the stuff behind the scenes, even if it's just a small little sneak peek of it, I know Wallbant and the other guys that organize the tournament, they're really deep into all the stuff that makes this happen, and it's a lot of work. So shout out to Wallbant, shout outs to everyone who is behind this tournament making it possible. And right now we're just waiting for the next match to get going. It's going to be Cobra and Silly Shark to end off the top 16, and then after this we'll get started in the top 8.
Yeah, definitely. The tournament runs so smoothly that you think there's not much prep, but there's a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot. So we actually have a bit of an update. I'm supposed to be playing right now.
Oh, all right. Well, best of luck, Eyeball.
Yes, I'm going to be the one who's taking a little break now, so we'll get someone else to fill in for me, and I'll be playing Huff. So wish me luck if you're Canadian, and if you're not, still wish me luck.
How can you not love that guy, right? So I guess it's just me for a little bit, but how's everyone enjoying the Tetris so far? I mean, I think it's been pretty electric, but I may be biased. Let's hear from you guys. And just want to give a shout out to our sponsors who make these, these events possible. We definitely couldn't do it without their support, so definitely want to thank them. One of our sponsors is Akira. So Ctwc is proud to announce that we are partnering with our Arika, the makers of Tetris the Grandmaster 4, Absolute Eye, for the 2nd annual TGM4 Championship, happening live in Pasadena, California on June 5th. TGM4 is the definitive version of the Grandmaster series, mesmerizing players with its game mechanics and ultimate test of skills for the highest of Tetris players. If you want some details on how to register, it'll be announced in April, but if you think you can become the next TGM4 champion, stay tuned to the CTWC website for updates. Go to www.thectwc.com for all your Tetris news. And yes, Green Tea will be back to defend the title, so be hyped for that. Yeah, now we see him on the big screen. We have the 4-player scene, so see Eyeball and Huff up there. Yeah, so as the players are getting a little bit warmed up, so we'll have Wallbant in shortly for a quick little announcement and a sneak peek into what the trophies for this tournament looks like. So get hyped for that. There's a lot of work put in for those trophies, so I hope you guys like what they look like.
Okay, so quick intermission here before we get our final top 16 match going and the first top 8. I want to show off one of the trophies. One of the trophies that we'll be having. This is for the champion. This is made by Billy Mac. Now, shout outs to Billy Mac. He couldn't make it here. Had to go to his daughter's volleyball game. But, man, he handcrafted these and 3 more, each for the finalists of each bracket. So, yeah, this is amazing, amazingly done. We have the TPs merged with the maple leaf. And yeah, this is something we wanted to show off here to encourage the current players and everyone else in gold and silver to give it their best because there's a lot at stake. So once again, shout outs to Billy Mac for helping us level up this Ctwc Toronto Regional. So I won't be able to earn this, but I'm really excited for the person who does. So with that, we're gonna resume. Get to starting the last top 16 match, Cobra versus Silly Shark, and then the first top 8 match, which is Huff and Eyeball. All right, back to you.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, so just press, so like this is on and red is off. Like So we got started with our match between Silly Shark and Cobra. You know, it's still early days, obviously, but
So Silly Shark and Cobra going to be my future opponent here. This is Guafi speaking. I just won against Salted Sofa, one of the only DAS players in this tournament. It was actually a pretty fun match. There were a lot of droughts, so I was low-key worried I was going to lose because we kept getting droughted. It was so stupid, but yeah, it was overall a very fun match.
yeah, it was very fun to watch. It's always nice to see, you know, a Canadian who's coming out to this event, as well as Guafi, who's one of our top players in the scene. So
We got 2 USA versus Canada matches.
it's true.
Some, how do I say it? Political tension? No, I'm kidding. No, not nation, country tensions here.
Yeah, we'll see some. You know, we have some national pride on the line, but
Yes,
for these matches,
that's the best way to put it.
yeah. Nice. Both these players managing, you know, the pieces and the drought pretty well. Silly Shark building up pretty high, but keeping, trying to keep it open. we're hitting another drought, 22 pieces. Silly Shark knocks down a Tetris, and Cobra follows right after a skim.
And Eyeball and Huff just getting started right now. Eyeball pushing down. Wow.
Yeah, he was doing that the first match too. It's a very interesting strat. What are your thoughts of push down in match play?
It's not meta.
Not meta.
It's honestly, on a realistic note, it's like I'm surprised a lot more players don't do what Sindev does, and that's push down for 1 point at the beginning of the match and get that like.
Yeah, you can
on
never
the
tie.
very very rare occurrence you tie, you win.
Yeah, that's a good take.
That is something Cobra does. He pushes down because this is what he told me. He doesn't like the number 0. Yeah.
Getting some confirmation over there.
Right. He doesn't like even number. I don't know how he put it, but if the score doesn't end in 0, then
yeah, then
that's
I guess
the
he's
strat.
happy. So a little bit of a score update. We're past the halfway point towards 19, and Silly Shark is up by about 2 Tetrises right now. There's no difference in the line count, so it's a true lead for Silly Shark at this point.
Eyeball getting a little high. That's concerning.
Yeah.
Nice
He's trying to
shot.
fight this stack. Oh, some bad pieces there.
Oh my god.
Interesting adjustment with
Kind
the
of yeah. That's
T.
that's what I call an over adjustment. It's like an adjustment that ends up being the worst move.
Wow, great long bar there though.
That was very good though.
And he
yeah.
burns open.
And the bar immediately.
And a Tetris.
And another one.
Yeah. Unfortunately, those burns made him a little bit behind, maybe like a Tetris and a half behind Huff, but it's still early, so won't be too substantial. And wow, you see just Huff just stacking those long bars all the way on the left. So to answer Obsidian, if everyone ended up pushing down points, I mean, it's possible, but in the end, push down points are only, a couple thousand points every game, even if you push down as much as you can. So realistically, it won't make too much of a difference, I would
It's
say.
honestly just something like the community just doesn't do. And it's kind of just like, if like more people push down, then it would be the meta. Like everyone would be pushing down right now.
Yeah.
But it's just something that like no one does.
Yeah, I think also with the coming up of rolling, I think there's a lot of people's grips who, it doesn't really support pushing down as
Doesn't
well.
allow it.
But it'd be interesting to see if there's a meta shift in towards pushing down. Yeah, it seems like the players on top keep on getting droughted, but Silly Shark has hit the transition at 550, so pretty respectable for sure.
And Sharky
Cobra's-
says, cease to exist. Sharky, another DAS player, and even a lot more known for his commentary. Very legendary figure in the scene right now.
100%. Yeah. And Cobra is into level 20 at 593, so still behind by less than a Tetris. Yeah, it looks like Huff is going through a little bit of troubles on the bottom. Is not a clean board, but is trying to open it up now.
We just the prize pool just reached $1,000. Unless if we've been there for a while and we have not paid attention. Has it been there? It has. Okay. I'll say it again. Yes, good job on $1,000. We appreciate it.
Definitely, all your support means a lot. So thank you so much. Score update. Cobra has been banging down Tetrises, so now is up about 3 Tetrises to Silly Shark. Yeah, I mean, Cobra's just staying very clean. Silly Shark having to deal with a couple of missed drops there, but is completely clean now and all the way at the bottom. So he's definitely dealing with these troubles. And on the bottom, we're getting pretty close to the transition. Eyeball is up by about 2 Tetrises right now. So, a lead that, he'll try and grow, obviously. Huff is completely clean now, though, so Huff will do his best to close that out. Yeah, we're halfway through the 19 speeds up top, a little bit past that now, and Cobra is continuing to put the points down. Is up by about three-ish Tetrises depending on the line count.
Meanwhile, down at the bottom, Eyeball transitioning at 582. Hufflepuffus about to transition in one line. It's going to be 560. Can't do it in a Tetris, but still a very respectful transition.
Yeah, so Eyeball's a little bit ahead in lines, but wow, all those quick Tetrises from Huff completely cuts that down, so they're even in lines, and Eyeball's up by about a Tetris, so it's pretty close on the bottom. Up top, wow, Silly Shark gets a really dirty Tetris there to cut the lead down to, 80,000 points, and Cobra is one Tetris away from a max out. Just, holding out now, building strongly. A little bit of a drought. Oh,
and Huff gonna top out.
Accidentally tops out.
Max out for Cobra.
Yeah, so Eyeball takes the first game on the top, or on the bottom, and Cobra hits the 29 transition with 1,066,000 points.
Honestly, I didn't even see what happened to Huff down there. Did you see what happened?
No, I didn't at all.
No idea,
It seemed like, just building a little bit high, and then, some misdrops, and then it just spiraled out of control.
Another max.
Silly Shark also got a max out.
You do it. I have a mic on my own.
And yeah, so it seems like the difference is about 100,000 points. So Silly Shark is definitely going to want to try and pile on some points, but we'll see.
Set up Tetris for Silly Shark. 50,000 point difference in Cobra's favor.
Wow.
Silly Shark, a few misdrops here. Silly Shark been playing a more line-out friendly game, trying to. Oh, never mind. Oh no, that is very fatal. That's gonna be a top up for Silly Shark, and Cobra takes game number one.
Yeah.
GGs.
Good game from them both. Nice start to their match.
Booby Old Hag says the only way a Canada regional gold bracket will be won by a Canadian again is if they ban United States players. You guys have Cobra. I mean, wait, no. You guys have Eyeball.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we'll
you
have
got
to see.
Eyeball, you got Knight.
There's some contenders for sure. I mean, there's a lot of great players in our bracket, and we'll have to see how it all boils down.
Yeah, to answer Sharky's question, this is the thing with this regional. Like, there are so many top players going, but none of the top three went. Like, the big three right now is Alex T, Blue Scooty, and Dog. Those are, like, the three players who will beat everybody and only lose to each other. And the fact that none of them are here, this is, like, a really interesting stacked tournament.
Yeah, I mean, we'll really get to see who's who's next up in the running, trying to make that top three a top four.
Yeah, thank you, Scooty. I mean, what?
Well, Eyeball with a little bit of a misdrop there, but gets a nice Tetris, so his board's still pretty low, and gets another one. So we'll see how he burns this out, see how efficient he is. And it's the minimum 2 burns. I mean, great placements there for him. And Huff maintaining, a really clean stack, is able to get 2 Tetrises quickly, and yeah, it's just wanting to burn this out pretty quickly and get back to Tetrising. Up top, we've started the next match, and it's pretty simple. Nothing much to say, to be honest. You're pretty clean getting Tetrises.
Wiley says a smidge too far away. Yeah, Australia's a little too far away from Toronto, unfortunately.
Yeah, just
it would have been awesome to see you come. But unfortunately, flights are like $10 billion per round trip. So. And the flight's just ridiculously long. I only had to fly for 2 hours, and I was like stretching my legs out like crazy. I tried falling asleep. I couldn't. It was horrible. I can't take a 2-hour flight. I don't know, man.
Yeah, 2 hours is like such a bad timing. I feel like it's right in the middle where you can't sleep too much, but you also like aren't super comfortable.
No, it's just I'm just not a comfortable person in general. That's the problem.
That's fair too. Oh, Cobra with a little bit of a sticky situation is bringing it down pretty easily though.
Mm-hmm.
But this has allowed Silly Shark to build, you know, a bit of a lead.
Yeah, this is just what Silly Shark needs.
Yeah, on the bottom it's pretty close. The lead seems to be just switching back and forth, and as we hit around 100 lines, both players are being pretty efficient this game so far.
Yeah, Wiley, 22 hours. 22-hour flight for Wiley. No way.
Yeah, I mean, if it's worth it, maybe we'll see you next year. That would be amazing.
Huff with a plethora of overhangs.
Yeah, fills one in. Still has an S one.
Oh, that
gets
works
square in a
perfectly
J.
fine as well. And a center wall Tetris.
Yeah, and only has to burn like 1 or 2 extra lines.
You're
because
not.
of it.
Oh, I thought he was going again. I'm like, what are you doing, bro? Yeah, the transition is crazy.
Yeah, so far it seems like Eyeball was a little bit more clean with that sequence and has built a 2.5 Tetris lead from it. Huff transitions at 561, gets a quick Tetris, and Eyeball transitions at 615. So a very strong transition from both of these players.
It's crucial to be sure you have a lead, because at this level, it's not get the best score. It's the real match doesn't start until the kill screen, and these early levels, you're kind of playing for a handicap into level 29. That's kind of the mindset I usually have. Oh, Eyeball with a double tuck possible here. I was just gonna. All right, T-spin setup.
Ooh, gets the T-spin.
T-spin, yeah.
And tucks that in, so he's just waiting for a long bar now. Has to make some holes in his stack.
Not
though.
a good time for a drought.
Yeah. Gets it right as he opens, though, so shouldn't be too many extra lines. This has allowed Huff to cut down on the lead, though. So less than a Tetris now, and, you know, possible for even more than that.
Silly Shark a little high up. That's going to give Cobra a chance to catch up, which he has. Only 4,000 points. And he's got a pace lead.
Yeah, Eyeball's still burning, but gets out of it now, and, you know, the lead is now being transferred back and forth between him and Huff, so it's a very close game now on the bottom because of that. Yeah, up top, they're pretty close to transitioning, you know, between 4 and 10 lines for both of these players. Cobra has a little bit of a lead and also is behind on lines, so we'll see what they both transition at. Silly Shark transitions at 498, and Cobra has room for one more. And he transitions at 578, so, you know, about an 80,000 point lead for Cobra into transition. On the bottom, both these players have a pretty good pace, at 900, around 900 at 25. Oh, very fortunate bar for Eyeball there. Gets a Tetris.
Eyeball with the thank you under his breath. I saw that. That's you know, most satisfying thing in the world, filling in an unwanted bar dependency.
Yeah, Eyeball is definitely a very vocal player. You can see him talking as he's playing, you know. Seems like he's talking to the game, actually. Interesting adjustment.
Eyeball with a max out. I'm too lazy to ring the bell. There you go.
And Huff with 1-2. Yeah, Huff almost at the 29 transition, and Eyeball will follow shortly. So it seems like Eyeball has a little bit of a lead, but you know, it definitely come down to the 29 transition, as Guafi correctly stated before.
Ooh, Huff, this is really tough. Huff in a tough situation.
Good burns.
Gets a Tetris though.
Yeah, both these players at 1.1 now, and you know, still getting more. Up top, oh, Silly Shark building really high, got that Spire, but some great burns in a Tetris to bring the stack back down. Cobra's up by 55,000 points at this point in time, so with half of the 19 speed left.
Eyeball and Huff both prioritizing, trying to burn this down instead of going for Tetrises.
Yeah, oh.
Huff is in a very
Eyeball-
bad spot right now.
Eyeball unable to get that over, and he tops out 17,000 point lead.
This
Can
is-
Huff eke out those points?
This is close.
It's definitely false. 10,000 more points for Huff. Gets the bar over. Misses the burn.
3K.
3,000 more points. Just a double.
It's not going to happen
On and
for
on.
Huff. It's the most stress. There is nothing more stressful in this game
Oh my
than
God.
being in the middle of a dig, being so close to the chase down, and Huff just couldn't overcome those nerves.
Yeah, those
Unfortunate.
just 3,000 points was the different. And Eyeball is thanking those above. Up top, we're getting close to the 29 transition as well. Silly Shark has made up the difference now and is ahead. Also is ahead in lines, but there's definitely been some pace made up from him.
Yeah, Silly Shark really being put to the test here as he goes in one Tetris away from the max out. And is just going to
Yeah, just
play
start lining
this
out.
very conservatively. Cobra, that's a weird... I lost my train of thought. Okay, he goes in with a max. And he's
Yeah.
also just going to play this conservatively.
Yeah, Silly Shark just getting singles and doubles, trying to get that score up and get those levels up as well, so he can get some more points. Oh, a little bit of a misdrop, but it's still low, so he can get out of this. Nice
Just needs to
tap.
open that up. Yep. Gets that tuck. Set up for the
Set
Tetris.
up
Give it
for
to
a
him.
Tetris. Gets
Very
it.
nicely done.
That's another max out. Now Cobra is only up by about 4,000 points, so it's anyone's game. And he doesn't get that all the way to the left. Gets the next bar over, though. Opens it
Oh,
up.
Silly Shark
wanting
going
a
to set
bar.
that up. Oh, my God. He screams an expletive, and Cobra takes game number 2.
Yeah, so both Eyeball and Cobra up 2-0 right now in their respective games. We'll see if Silly Shark and Huff can bring it back.
Silly Shark, just a little too much panic going on, and maybe a lack of patience there. Ended up leading to his demise. Eyeball and Huff just getting started, though.
Yeah, some good adjustments from Eyeball, and then that lets him take a little bit of a lead in this game. Obviously, it's still very early on, but you know, maybe about 1.5 Tetris lead at this point. Oh, some awkward placements though, and we'll have to take a couple burns right as I say that. Oh, it doesn't set up for that L tuck, and now has a long bar dependency on the left side, but just decides to burn this out nice and safely.
You're hearing some stuff. Apparently, silver semifinals is happening right now, but that's off stream.
Yeah, unfortunately, we were not able to get the silver bracket on the main broadcast, but you know, maybe next year as we build on this this tournament, hopefully we'll be able to make the stream accommodate or have a second stream for the silver bracket as well, because there's some really strong players in that as well. Some players that got a max out in the 1 hour qual, and you know, just very strong players at this regional overall. Eyeball is building a little bit of a a platform, but burns it off very well and is just waiting for this long bar. Burns it out right in time to get the Tetris. And Huff also has a little bit of troubles high up, feels in the long bar dependency, and is just trying to bring this down. We'll see if Huff can do this efficiently so Eyeball isn't able to build much of a lead. But yeah, as our players are past the halfway mark towards 19, Eyeball has a little bit of a lead, like half a Tetris maybe.
So as I was going to say, the semifinals for the silver bracket is happening right now. We have Draco versus Hana and Mari versus Nat. Some very strong contenders for a silver bracket, and it's very entertaining. You got to be here live if you want to watch it. Come to Toronto Gaming Expo if you want to see that. It's not too late. Oh yeah, and they will have the finals streamed. But if you want to watch the semifinals, Wiley, if you're listening, feel free to book your ticket right now.
Yeah, we'll see if you make
Fly
it.
22-hour flight. You should be able to make it.
Yeah, I mean, Eyeball really...
Oh my
Ooh!
gosh, Eyeball. Something happened. Double flip the bar.
Double fill the bar, and now has to burn out of this really high situation, which appeared out of nowhere. Oh, doesn't get the square all the way over.
Oh no.
He's burning this down. Has to get up something left. Oh, can't get the J over.
Gosh.
And Huff just needs one Tetris to
Yeah, that's
take
tough.
this game. Now Huff just waiting for this drought to end. And nice, yeah. So Huff takes that game. So now it's 2-1 for that match. And up top, you know, Cobra with, you know, small lead, but definitely early days. Cobra with the middle well, which is very interesting. Silly Shark.
The Vit setup. Oh, passes up on the Vits before it comes. Come
But
on.
gets 2 squares to set up, so worked out well with the pieces he got.
Well, this is definitely a certain number of people who would not be happy with that. It's like, there's an unwritten rule. You set up the Vits, you got to go for it. And if there's a safer option, you can go for it, but the crowd is going to be very disappointed in you. Yeah, another over adjustment from Silly Shark. But either way, gets out of it. 300-point difference.
Yeah, it's very close up top right now. And on bottom, it's also quite close. Less than a Tetris difference right now. So Cobra just taking some burns for this drought and gets out perfectly in time for that long bar.
I love Brownie says, fun fact, Vits means joke in Norwegian.
Oh, so every time someone gets a Vits, it's a nice, funny occasion.
Can I be honest? I don't believe you. Can someone fact check that? If it actually means joke in Norwegian, let me know. Vitsi and Finnish means the same thing. Okay, maybe it is a real thing. I don't know.
Yeah, Huff building up 1 row off the bottom right now. And it's just continuing to score Tetrises. Eyeball is clean.
Yeah, and the Huff stack right now, definitely a Vitsi. But getting it down, just gonna keep stacking on row number 2. Row number 3, excuse me.
Interestingly, even with the stack, Huff is still, or he was in the lead for a while. And Cobra transitions at 596.
Someone just came up and fact check it. Yeah, Vitz does mean joke in a different language.
Yeah, and Silly Shark transitions at 597. So, oh, really close, but misses the tuck there. So Silly Shark has some cleaning to do. Doesn't get the square all the way over.
His
This
tournament's
is fighting for his
tournament on the line.
Yeah. Something over here. Nice, gets the bar over.
He can do it. It's
Long bar
just going to be
dependency.
really tough.
Oh.
No! Silly Shark. Yeah, the right pieces just didn't work out. Double flips, and that's going to do it.
Yeah. Cobra takes that match 3-0, and that's the end of our top 16 matches. Now we're only at the quarterfinals for all these matches, so.
I will be going up against Cobra. Cobra, get over here. Cobra.
Oh, interesting. Misses the tuck there. Eyeball does.
Hello.
Hello.
Cobra.
What's going on?
I just won my match. Now I get to play whatever this goober's doing in the commentary booth.
Yeah, I have to play this goober. All right, go practice, dude. You're going to need it. Yeah, thank you. Talbot says hello. Oh, he's gone. Okay, never mind. And Hatson boy, no? Okay, he's gone.
Yeah,
he's
between these players
he
like
is
340
Yep.
points, so it's very close. But Eyeball's still dealing with the situation. Huff is clean, so we'll see how much of a lead Huff can build because of this.
I tried.
Let's see if Eyeball, he does set this up. If he gets to the bar, it'll be a perfect clear, and he does, so he's perfectly
Silly
clear
Shark.
now.
Silly Shark complaining. Still complaining. Silly Shark, what do you guys say?
Hello. Am I? Wait. Sorry. Am I?
Yeah, you're on. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
How'd your match against Cobra go?
Honestly, it went as expected. I was already going through a mental block, honestly, because if you guys know me, I play so many different Tetris games that it kind of conflicts each other, like the muscle memory for actually playing different rule sets. So, all I gotta say is I gotta train more. I don't really have an excuse. It just went as is. And sometimes you just have to accept the fact that you're not necessarily doing anything wrong, but some things will just be thrown at you, and it's all right. We still have Knight and Eyeball representing Canada, so stay tuned. Not for much longer. Come on,
Definitely.
come on.
And we have transition from Eyeball.
Mark
He was
in
dealing
audience
with
says
some
she's
odd
got
placements.
this. She's
He
got this,
transitions with a
100%.
505, and
Yeah,
Huff
thank you so
follows
much, man.
suit with a 563. So he's up by about a Tetris and a half.
Is this? We're receiving an. Yeah, go to Wallbant. someone coming up here trying to receive an IRL donation to the prize pool.
Yeah, $15. So thank you very much for that. Nice. Eyeball dealing with that drought, just wanting to burn this out. And Huff also with an awkward stack misses the tuck there too. So
Thanks.
has a lot of burning ahead of himself.
Yo, Loki, I should have just took the money and just put it in my pocket, honestly. Missed
Eyeball's
opportunity.
clean.
I'm just playing.
Was clean and cutting down on this lead. Is ahead by 8 lines though, so we'll see how much the true lead is.
Oh, so you're just. Is this like connected to?
Yeah, both these players seeming to have a little bit of troubles with this game, but still, clean now and trying to build on their points. Oh, doesn't get the bar all the way over, but Huff gets the next one over, and is just wanting to burn this out quickly. Doesn't get the pieces to do that though, so has to commit a couple more lines to that. And now Eyeball has the score lead, and we'll see if that becomes a true lead. But yeah, Huff having to burn more and more lines to this, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm watching Huff. He's doing everything correctly. It's just the pieces are not being
pieces are
friendly at
coming.
all.
Nice long bar flat, and opens up the well now with that square. Gets another bar, so is now clean. And, you know, hoping to open up the well so he can score more Tetrises, as he does there. But yeah, as it is, Eyeball is now ahead by 70,000 points, so maybe a very costly dig for Huff. Eyeball going through a drought, 28 pieces, gets the bar, and gets another one right after, bumping the lead up to 100,000 points. Huff still behind by 10 lines, so can maybe utilize those long bars as well. And he does, so cutting down the lead to a 1 Tetris lead. And both these players are almost into 29.
Eyeball got to be very careful here. Make sure he opens this wall back up as soon as he can before level 29. Which he will do so. Now just needs to bar, gets that long bar
Yeah.
with a clean board into level 29.
Yeah, in at 973.
Huff going to follow suit. He gets a Tetris. Has 3 burns, 2 burns, 1 burn, 0 burns, and a burn into, and a Tetris for Huff. 994.
Yeah,
1,000 points separate these two.
Yeah,
This is a tight match.
Yeah, both of these players.
Double max out.
Yeah, max out at the same time, and they, you know, they're just neck and neck right now.
Both players doing just a little bit of digging, but nothing they can't handle.
Yeah. Do have to keep in mind that Eyeball has a 10-line lead, so we'll have to see if that plays a factor as these guys get deeper into the 29 speed levels.
Yeah, Huff did a little adjustment there, trying to play a more conservative game, and it works out as he gets a Tetris.
Yeah.
Eyeball gonna try to
Eyeball
answer
set
back
up.
with his own.
And he does. He's ahead by 1,000 points, 200 points I saw there, so it's extremely close. Huff getting some pieces over to the left and just keeping the stack low, keeping it clean.
Yeah, both these players not 100% comfortable right now. Still just weird setups here. Huff is set up, but maintaining that double well. Very nice, Burns.
Yeah, well, Eyeball misses the bar to the left. But
Oh,
gets
the
next
bar
one
comes
over.
at the
And
wrong
another one
time.
doesn't
And
get
so
over.
has well for
Both of these
Eyeball.
players are getting higher and higher. We'll see who takes it in the end.
And Eyeball's on
8,000
8,000 points difference. Deja vu.
No.
It's the same thing as last time, but that's going to do it.
A 6,000
Oh
point
my
difference.
God,
And
Eyeball
earlier, a 3,000 point difference on 29 speeds.
Same thing as last time.
This match could have gone either way, but Eyeball's the one that ends up going to the semifinals.
Eyeball stressing out. Huff showing great sportsmanship. Meanwhile, we are about to get started with Knight versus Meme. It's going to be very entertaining.
Definitely will be an
I just
entertaining
stared
match.
I stared at Knight when I did that.
Another Canada versus US match.
Yeah, there they are.
Yeah, so just so everyone knows, the Matcherino site is back up. So if you want to donate to these amazing players and to support them in this event, then you know, feel free to. We would really appreciate all of your support.
All right, Ninja, you wanna commentate? Not.
I gotta do all this stuff.
You got it. Yeah.
You can drop it. We'll find someone.
You'll find someone. All right. Knight off to not the prettiest start.
Yeah, so this match decides who plays Eyeball in the next round. So it's Knight versus Meme. Both of these players very well known in the Tetris scene. I mean, Knight just one of the top tier Canadian players. And a Meme, I mean, you know, who doesn't know Meme? got to the finals last year at the Ctwc, and just an overall very strong player. Actually, Guafi, you played Meme at Ctwc.
Yes,
so,
I did.
You know, anything you want to comment about that? You know,
No.
it was a really it was a great match between you two. So, you know, but yeah, that's fair.
Meme's an opponent I love going against.
Yeah, definitely both of you are very strong and have very exciting matches when you play each other. In this match so far, Knight is building a middle well and is up in the score lead at this point in time, though also ahead in lines. Up by about, you know, about a little less than a Tetris right now. And continues to build this middle well. And wow, gets the bar at the perfect time to switch over to the right side well. Just wanting a flat bottomed piece for this middle. Gets an I, but fills in the next with the J, so really good pieces in the end. Oh, misses the S spin, so we'll have to commit at least 2 lines, a little bit more actually, because of that spin. And Meme is staying clean, still behind by about half a Tetris, but Knight has some misdrops, so we'll have to deal with this situation. Guafi is, you know, gonna get ready for his match, which is coming up, but you know, really appreciate him coming to commentate alongside me. And yeah, the parity for Knight stack isn't looking too great, but gets a T there and a great Tetris to bring the stack down and make it a lot more manageable. A really good adjustment for Meme there to set up the L tuck and a Tetris right after that. And yeah, these players are just really close right now. 5,000 point difference at this point in time in Meme's favor, but we'll really have to see where that goes. Knight building up on the second row, so it seems like overall this game, Knight has been struggling with the placement of the well, but overall has been scoring very well at a 71% Tetris rate. And I will say, I feel like this is a little bit classic for Knight's style, you know? Like, is able to manage, you know, an odd well very, very strongly, and that's one of the reasons why she's such a strong player. Yeah, we're seeing some support from Meme in the chat. Let's see if Knight also has some supporters. Wow, 37 piece drought and counting, which Meme is facing right now, and I think and Knight already dealt with. Wow, that was a really, really good management of her stack to stay Tetris ready and to bang down a couple Tetrises. And now the line count magically, you know, the difference completely vanished. And now we see that Meme has about a 1.5 Tetris lead. Knight is still maintaining this, you know, 1 row up sort of build. We'll see if she continues to do so as the, you know, at the 19 speeds. Yeah, good pieces there for Meme to burn out of that situation. And Knight transitions at 5:04. So a little bit low of a transition on both sides. Meme transitioning at 5:26. So definitely still very close between these two players, and we'll just have to see how the 19 speeds, you know, how the players fare. Yeah, Knight is back to a right-sided well on row 0, and you know, Meme has been maintaining the clean well, just burning when necessary. Interesting placement and interesting tuck to make an I-bar dependency, but fills it in right away and is ready. Knight is. Me managing the stack, getting a Tetris, is up by half a Tetris at this point in time, and is also behind by 6 lines. So it seems like a true lead of about, 1 Tetris and a half to 2 Tetrises. We'll see if Knight is able to, knock it down, because both these players are staying clean and just knocking down the Tetrises when necessary, when the eyepiece comes. Nice tuck by Knight, is just trying to get set up, and does with that 1 burn. Waiting for the long piece. Taking a skim and a Tetris. Decides to leave that Z piece open, but also makes a long bar dependency. Fills it in nicely. It seems like I'm getting joined by Fractal. Man himself.
That's right. How's it going?
Is it on?
Wait,
Press it.
Oh my god. It has an unmute button.
He's figuring out the tech that we have available to us at Ctwc Toronto.
From Ninja.
From Ninja. Shout out there.
Yeah, the tech of the future. All right, Knight working through a little bit of a situation, has the L dependency in the middle, fills it with a bar, and is able to clear it out easily. The bigger challenge will be this deficits of about, let's say, 3.5 Tetrises.
Yeah, considering the line differential, I'd say that's probably about accurate.
Yeah, and Meme with a very nice bar in the middle. He's able to fill everything out nicely. But nice bar placement over there. That's kind of a pseudo adjustment, I think, where you intentionally go for something that's not the default first, just in case it works out, and like 14% of the time it will. We have a max out apparently, so we have another max out.
Yeah, both these players have maxed out. Meme at 1.1 already before even hitting level 28.
Yeah. So the limit of this game into level 29 is going to be mid 1.2. But the bigger thing that matters is that this is a 4 Tetris lead. Over Knight, who's starting high up, doesn't rotate.
And unfortunately tops out right after getting into level 29.
Yeah, and that score was Meme's long ago. So that's the first hearts.
That is
the first leaf.
Yeah. First leaf. Yes. Pretty strong game for both of these to start off with.
Yeah. All right, so are we could wait for a simultaneous. I think we could wait for a simultaneous start. We're about to get another match going. So we're going to be doing that. If we could move to the 4-player scene, we'll see the next 2 players. And they're at the bottom. It is Cole versus Dangler.
Yeah, so that'll be a very exciting match. Cole getting the first seed for this tournament with the Wars format. And Dangler just, you know this guy, just super strong player. Likes to play for a lot of pace to build a lead before the 29 transition.
Yeah. What losing score? Yeah. Both players on the bottom finishing their top 16 matches with relative ease, but in no sense of the imagination is this match going to be easy. And it might be a rematch from the Boston tournament this year. I forgot.
Maybe.
Because they both qualified for the top 4. Yeah, just put it here. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, so we'll count our players down in 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll count our players down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Getting a nice simul start for these players.
Huge, thank you. I've just been given Wendy's. But work comes first. All right, so now I admittedly have a bit of a bias towards Noah Dangler because I do feel that we are similar players in that we both enjoy stacking, we both enjoy playing for pace, and we both have a tendency to crash out. So we're going to hope that Noah's had plenty of time to warm up, and he's played very promisingly in his first match against Hydra Dude. So we're going to hope that he is able to succeed there where I had failed earlier today. A bit of a pause. We had a crash from Nestor's Champs earlier today that Ninja did not fix.
Magically fixed with his presence.
I tried refreshing that, and that might have done something.
Yeah.
So
Oh, Knight dealing with
Yeah.
some struggles with her stack early on, but is able to get the bar over for a Tetris, and we'll just have to clean this out. We'll see how efficiently that happens.
oh, these holes are placed in so inconvenient positions. No ability to get a Tetris for the next couple of line clears.
Oh, and the square burst for Meme also means she has to burn plenty of lines as well. So both of these players with the situation at the
So
start of this game.
surprisingly, I actually like Knight's board a little better because
Really?
she has the option to get Tetris ready.
Okay.
Like, see? There.
I guess that's fair. I definitely would have chosen Memes, but, you know, it goes to
Wow.
show.
And look, that gave her the lead.
Yeah.
Sorry, did you trust this after our game? Did you see what happened? No, I don't know. First game, I early took it was 80K. Second game, I lost by 20,000.
I don't. No, I don't know what she's. I forgot. That's like old news. Yeah, let's just say that. Okay. Yeah. All right, Noah Dangler gets a Vitz. Cole has a lead. So, who's really winning at this point? I guess I would say it's still Noah Dangler because he has 4 lines extra. Cole's board looking rather nice.
Oh, Dangler having to deal with, you know, some holes that he has to tuck in. Gets the J for the first one.
Yeah. And goes for the greedy tucks. Greedy in the sense that you take the first one available. All right. Bit of a slower game up top. We did see that simultaneous downstack from the earlier situation. I wonder what the pieces were like at the time. And down at the bottom, it is fairly competitive. But again, Dangler with the pace lead. But 83, make that 84. All right.
Yeah.
Up at the top, Meme has worked it all the way back up to 57% from like below 50 earlier, which is an impressive burst of efficiency. Knight looking to continue along this path. Both boards are clean. The world is an empty canvas.
Yeah, all the players clean right now, and you know, this is what you expect to see with this level of players, you know, on level 18 speeds, just piling on the points, trying to gain a little bit of an edge over your opponent.
All right.
And a good adjustment there for Dangler to get Tetris ready and gets rewarded from it right away.
Oh, how does he choose it? Oh, he goes for the wide overhang and gets it immediately filled. So this is actually like effectively the optimal way to play because you give yourself the most time to build out the other side of your stack while you're waiting for a good piece.
Right. Some really
So yeah, it's these ways that's really subtle ways that you can almost manipulate the RNG in a certain sense, and that's what top players like Dangler excel. That's what top players like Cole excel at as well. He's back into this. He's worked his way up to 80 for a little bit, waiting for the droughts. Gets the Tetris, 425,000 to Dangler's 444. Yeah, up at the top, the paces are a little more reasonable. 358 for Knight, 397 for Meme. We are at the 100 line mark for just about everybody, which is also known for using a phrase that I refuse to say on microphone. But no real drama for any of these players throughout the last few dozen sword lines.
Yeah, everyone's just been cruising, just scoring Tetrises as the bar comes. Oh, Meme setting up for a Vitz.
We'll have to take the Tetris first.
Tetris first and is waiting for a long bar.
Yeah. But now Knight going to use that exact same long bar to get a Tetris. And because Meme is this high up and has the bar dependency, so he's not going to be able to be as efficient. So this is just one way in which Knight can begin to claw this lead back. And the drought continues to fester, but Meme's converted it into a center well. And just like that, no burns required.
Yep, the most efficient way to burn down is with the Tetris.
It's not every day you can get something like that, but we do cherish the moments where it does happen.
It's true.
Down at the bottom, double 600,000s, and we haven't even reached transition.
Yeah, both of these players are, you know, really pumping the efficiency out
It
right
is
now.
unfathomable.
Dangler transitioning at 674.
674.
Yeah, and Cole has a chance to score another Tetris.
He's going to have to
and follow
clear
close
out the
behind.
middle. But the pieces immediately come. Does a bar appear that late? I'm not sure. And it looks like he is going to settle for a paltry 633,000. But he's still high up. Where does the bar come? It comes right in time.
Perfect.
Cole and for Knight up top, still down 40,000 points.
Yeah,
But
and Meme and Knight have transitioned as well into level 30. A little bit of a lower score, but probably because the RNG of the game, as you can see, both of the players are a little bit lower.
right, it's always fascinating to me when you see that both players encounter situations at the same time, even after the boards are different. It makes me think that there's like some higher truth to Tetris that we don't understand yet.
Yeah, maybe you'll be the one that figures it out.
I think it's any one of these players. Every time somebody plays, we get just a little bit closer. The collective experience of humanity increases. And let's all pause as we collectively experience this Tetris from Coal Buckets. Down 1.5 Tetrises. Both players at the bottom, Tetris and a half, or both players on the left, a Tetris and a half below the players on the right, but that is nothing, especially when you factor in level 29.
Definitely, yeah.
Oh, Noah Dangler with
some
a
odd placements.
Experimental stack.
Oh, has a long bar dependency as well. Just very quickly became a real situation for him. We'll see if he can get this back down and back into Tetris scoring position.
Yeah.
He's doing well so far and gets a Tetris now, but still has a lot of holes to deal with. So we'll see if Cole's able to bring back the lead.
Cole actually having to slow down a little bit himself, dealing with similar holes. Look to be of a different flavor, though. So.
Yeah, and he's clean first.
But Noah's not that far behind. That was rather impressive.
Definitely. See if he gets, oh no, has to burn it out with a long bar.
Right.
And taking some extra burns. So Cole actually takes the lead now by about a Tetris.
Yeah.
Up top, Meme has, the lead is about the same, about a Tetris and a half. And the line count is about the same as well, so.
Yeah, and both players have the potential. All right, Knight with a bit of an unbalanced stack, but it has now been resolved. And is now clean. Now the one with the unbalanced stack is Noah at the bottom.
Yeah, getting into a situation again, high on the board. Has to burn it down. Get some good pieces for it. Opens up the well for Tetris. We'll see if he takes it or burns it.
2 bars, like exactly when the well was covered. That is a crazy tilt coefficient right there. And that is a hole in the stack that's going to require even more burns. So the tables have completely turned from our checkpoint at transition. Cole is the one with the Tetris and a half. 2 Tetris advantage. I think it's actually closer to 3.5. And Noah with like some drops. We have max out for Cole. We have max out for Knight. We have max out for Meme.
Yep.
All right, and Noah fortunately has stabilized his stack. The highest transition now being the lowest score at the moment.
That's true. And Meme transitions to level 29 at 1,150,000 points. Knight not too far behind, 1,001,042. And Cole's also at a 1.1 into 29. Noah a little bit lower at a max out.
Oh, Knight's putting everything on the left to get that Tetris.
Oh, Noah dealing with a situation and pops out. And then Knight dealing with, gets the bar over though. Can't bring this down. It's close. So Meme is up now 2-0, and Cole also takes a 1-0 lead.
Yeah. Huh? All right. We're going to be doing a simul starts.
Another
we'll wait for our
simul
judge to go over, increment the seeds. I'm going to eat 2 fries.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, we had max outs from all of our players here, so very strong games from everyone. We'll see if we can, see a little bit more from these players as well as we get into the next game shortly.
It is kind of incredible, all things considered. I remember the first time I had seen 4 max outs on a single screen. It was in some Ctwc from the Stone Age. And that was such a moment representing not just like the strength of any one person, but like the overall strength of the community. And now this is something that people can be disappointed at. All right, we'll count them down. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Four max outs on one screen. Right. Yeah, I don't know. We're kind of boomers in the community, so I feel that
that's true.
Our perception of things is a little bit distorted. Mine especially.
Yeah, you've definitely been in the community for a while.
Yeah. Oh my God, Noah Dangler, what are you doing? Oh, wait, I kind of respect that.
Gets the tuck, waiting for a J, gets it.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, that's how you know he's a top player. He got the pieces eventually. Yeah.
Yep.
But the 2 players at the top didn't even need to deal with that. They've taken 1 and 2 burns apiece. But Knights will have to deal with a little more. Working through the middle. Many options to cut it up. Stacking really aggressively for that. And is now going to have to suffer the consequences.
Yeah, unfortunately not rewarded for that aggressive play.
Oh, what happened to Meme, though?
Yeah, both these players just have a lot of holes in their stacks.
Yeah, so
Memes
this
is a little bit lower. So maybe a little bit easier to deal with, but might not necessarily be more efficient. Oh, and misdrops that S as well, adding more holes onto the stack.
Yeah, this is an uncomfortable board. I think there's like a slight pressure to go for something aggressive. I feel that Knight was about to go for it and is committed to it. Seems to be regretting this.
Yeah, set up high,
Gets a
the
spin,
S-spin.
can do 1 burn,
Still
but she's
set up
kind of locked in.
In a drought now.
It is Tetris or die. And there isn't a bar. The bar finally comes.
And chooses to not burn the hole out.
This might be it. There's no space. I don't know how anybody gets out of this. Gets 1, gets 2, gets 3. It's possible, but no.
Unlucky.
And it wasn't meant to be. Heroic efforts. But unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on who you root for, Meme is the one to take it and advance to tomorrow.
Yeah, and we'll play Eyeball in the semifinals.
Yes. Eyeball. Did you know that he saved Tetris for an entire nation?
That's actually true. He saved it for my nation.
Wow. But it is looking like he might have to do it again. I'm not sure who are the other Canadians left in the bracket.
He's the only one now.
He's the only one once again.
Yep. He has Canada on his back once again. We'll see what he does with that.
Right, and we have transitions to the bottom, which is now everything.
Indeed. Yeah. Dangler is behind by 3 Tetrises right now early on, about halfway towards the 19 transition.
All right. Cole with the lead. Cole with a nice pace.
Yeah, both these players are stacking very cleanly so far.
Yeah. And let's see. Let's try to look and see what the next adjustment is. Oh, there we go. There's one for Noah. That one is, I believe, known in the community as water. That was... I would almost have liked that adjustment if it wasn't worse than the default.
Yeah, Noah has a longbar dependency and fills it first before the Tetris. We'll see when the next... doesn't get the S piece all the way over and has to take some burns now. Cole is staying nice and clean. Yeah, and at this point, I mean, you know, I don't have any fear that Noah won't get out of this, but we'll just have to see how many lines he has to commit to it.
Cole, by being able to play more consistently, has consistently held on to the lead. There's a Tetris right here. It's the kind of paradox where, like, the better you're doing in the game, like, the less exciting it can be in a sense.
That's true, yeah. When there's no situations, everyone's just Tetrising as the bar comes. It's not much to say, right?
Right, like what players like Cole are doing with these things is they're solving the problems before they even happen.
That's true.
So it's harder to kind of see if you're watching, but a lot of these decisions propagates throughout pieces and pieces and pieces.
Yeah, Cole's just, you know, burning when he needs to, just making sure his stack is very accommodating, and he's being rewarded for it at this point in time. He's ahead by, or will be now by over 100,000 points.
5 Tetrises.
Yeah, and he's behind in lines as well by about 1.5 Tetrises. So definitely has a strong lead, and he will continue to have one going into this 19 transition, which is upcoming soon.
Ooh, nice.
Good adjustment.
Nice move from Cole.
Yeah.
It's perhaps one of the most audacious adjustments you can do. Just like create a bar dependency, the thing that everyone has told from the 101 days to never make. Or else certain doom will await you and your family. But yeah, it looks like Noah is probably going to be the first to reach transition, has the Tetris set up, takes the Tetris.
Yeah, gets her at 489.
Yeah.
And we'll see if Cole can get there over 600.
And it's possible, and
it's gonna happen.
There we go.
Yep.
There we go.
Right at-
600 flats.
Yeah, that's how he does it. And we'll see if Dengler's gonna be able to cut down on this lead, or if Cole is gonna, keep it up and stay
Yeah.
super efficient.
Oh, Cole working through that drought very easily gets out with the Tetris. And yeah, Noah is already ahead, and it's kind of hard to tell whether the players are trying to do like peace-looking strategies. I wonder how much of that drought that Cole weathered has already predicted by him, because he saw that Noah had went through it earlier.
Yeah, that's a great point. When you're playing in person, you're always able to screen look, so
Yeah.
you can always check and see what sort of situation your opponent is going through.
Yeah, I can see right there. Players are very aggressive about screen looking. It is an important skill. It's part of the game.
Definitely.
But it's also dangerous to be a part of. We have readies at our next match, so we are going to count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, this is Cobra Guafi.
Oh yeah.
The fact that this is a top 8 match is honestly kind of impressive. They're both, I think, pretty emblematic of the new generation.
Yeah, definitely. And that was a very interesting adjustment for Guafi to become perfect Tetris ready at that point.
Ooh.
Yeah,
And gets the J for the fill, and gets the L for the Tetris readiness.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Cobra pushed down for 11 points. We'll see if that makes a difference at the end.
Yeah.
But on the bottom, both players staying very, very clean.
The lead's still about 100,000.
Yeah, it hasn't changed too much, especially because Noah has such a high lead in the line count. So it's definitely more than what you see on screen at this point in time.
Even without the ability to look into the future, having a lead in lines is important, because you don't have to worry about what your opponent might do in level 29.
For sure. I mean, you just get more of a leeway when you're behind the lines. You'll know what your opponent does, and you can adjust accordingly to that.
Right. If your opponent tops out because of a drought, you can know to immediately begin to play a little bit safer, work your way up, take conservative, because now you have the rest of the game available and your opponent does not.
That's exactly right. And Cole has gotten a max out.
Cole's gotten a max out level 26.
Yeah. Dangler is at around 900k at 28, at the start of 28. So we'll see if he's able to get a max out for 29.
Well within his capabilities to make his way there, but that's not what matters to him at the moment. Looks like he's playing a little bit safe at the starts.
Yeah, just burning it down.
Trying to wait out, see what Cole does. But now Cole can also choose to play safe, because he's ahead in lines, but he also knows that he's like ahead.
Oh, definitely.
Up.
Yeah.
Max out. I remember the cowbell this time. Cole kind of chilling. This is a 1.2 possible.
Yeah, but just skims into 29 and gets the Tetris to get the 1.2.
Right. And these are Tetrises that Noah didn't get in early 29. So that's more of a lead. Noah's going to attempt to correct that now, but the lead 189,000.
Yeah, Noah definitely has a lot of work ahead of himself to stay efficient. And unfortunately, because of that, has to build very, very aggressively and doesn't get the right pieces. He tops out, and Cole goes up 2-0 in this match.
Yeah, very impressive. Cole controlled that all the way throughout. Noah, I think, felt that he had to play a little bit more aggressive, which is why he wasn't filling out the right. He didn't get the pieces he wanted. He was being very picky.
Yeah.
But that wasn't what he needed. What he needed was to stay alive, because that's the first step.
Yeah, Cole was definitely rewarded for, staying very clean and taking the burns when he needed to. The bars came when he wanted to, and or when he wanted them, and he just continued to extend his lead.
Yeah.
But up top, we're about halfway to transition in the first game between Cobra and Guafi, and we're just completely tied up. It's a 1,000 point difference between these two.
Cobra with kind of a platform strat right there. We got readies for Cole and Dengler, so we'll count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All
Yeah,
right.
we'll see what.
And there we
Cobra
go. We got a
does with
double
this
bar
stat.
set up. Double bar is fun because it is impossible to get on a normal console.
That's true.
But with our set seed algorithm, we've constructed it in a way so that it does become possible. A quirk of like the original hardware, like kind of smoothed out.
Yeah, it's always unique to see such a thing, that's not possible in the original game, but you're able to see with these between these matches.
Right. The most fascinating thing I think is that you can feel it. Like you get 2 bars and you don't know where to place them.
Yeah, it's a little odd.
and it's kind of interesting. Maybe it'll set the tone for this game in particular. Just the kind of feeling of uncomforts, which is kind of what I feel for Nova Stack when he gets the pieces, as a top player does.
Yeah, it's very interesting that games can, feel like they have a theme. Sometimes you're just getting all the right pieces, your pace is really high, and sometimes, just none of the right pieces are coming and you're really suffering.
Yeah, well, Tetris is a game about pattern matching, and humans are great about finding patterns, especially when they don't exist.
Yeah, definitely.
But they're more fun that way. So we continue. Up at top, there is no real pattern right here. It looks like the games have been close throughout, but Guafi's going to be able to take an advantage.
Yeah, and Cobra's not clean. Has 2 holes in his stack. So we'll see how efficiently he's able to burn that out.
And I want to respond to Save State asking about the modified RNG. The reason that we do this is because the normal game's RNG is implemented so that if you place pieces in different spots, then you'll get different next pieces. So that doesn't really work when we want both players to have the exact same sequence. So we have to kind of hack that in on top of it. And statistically, it's about the same, but it leads to different quirks, like what you saw with the double bar.
Yeah, definitely. And Cobra just trying to deal with this stack. A little bit of an odd parity at a point in time, so making some more holes.
Yeah, no VAR for the VAR hole.
Yeah, we'll see how many lines he has to dedicate towards this burn, but Guafi is definitely building on this lead because of it. And both players are about to transition into level 19. Cobra does at 522, and we'll see what Guafi does.
Cobra had to stack really high before he got that bar, and that was almost forced because anything else, from what I saw, would have made his stack substantially messier, and that's a worse situation, but that kind of decision hurts because you're just creating more lines that you're going to have to burn inefficiently.
Yeah, definitely a very, very fair point from Fractal. Guafi ended up transitioning at, I think it was about 620 something.
620 something.
Yeah, so definitely in the lead. We'll see what Cobra has to say about that if he's able to bounce back.
And Cobra might be able to set up a little aggressively, makes the smart decision, makes the wise decision.
Yeah.
He's going to go down a little bit lower.
Yeah, definitely in tournament play, it's good to be a little bit safer and to try and build some points later in the game. Because this game is punishing, Sometimes you build a little aggressively, and that's the end of your game.
Speaking of aggressive, this is not a great T-spin setup for Noah. Gets the T at the last possible moment where it can be okay, but still has to burn 2 lines. Has the runway, though, 2 Tetris ahead of Coal Bucket.
Yeah, and Cole's building up 1 row up. We'll see how long he has to maintain this.
Right. It's the kind of thing where you can pick and choose when you decide to go down, because it's really not that big a deal.
Yeah, especially
for the
on
top
18
players.
speeds, yeah.
Especially on 18. Even on 19. I think 29, some people might get nervous. Cole, I honestly doubt it because his mechanics are really good.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you can see he just covers it and covers it again.
Yeah, just trying to, make it so it's a perfect transfer.
Yeah. Up at the top, it is heavily in favor of Guafi.
Yeah, just extending that lead right now. Now over 200,000 point lead for Guafi.
Yeah, Cobra is extremely clean, though, extremely high up, playing about as optimally as he can, but the burns will have to start, and they start now.
Oh, and decides to put that S flat, so an additional really good burn there, though. And gets another Tetris is rewarded for that play.
But Guafi is also clean, and I think his stack is a little bit lower. So he's going to be able to get these Tetrises, and he won't have to work as hard for them as Cobra did.
Yeah, definitely.
That is a great lead.
Yeah,
if you're in Guafi, you're in a great position. If you're Cobra, you might be sweating a little bit.
Yeah, definitely.
But he's a professional.
Nice max out for Guafi on mid 26, so really, really efficient game for him.
Yeah. And we got, once again, a pair of banger transitions at the bottom brewing up. These are about 600 possible.
Indeed, both of these players have been super efficient throughout the 18 phase.
Oh no, Cobra having a complicated board right into level 29. This needs to be addressed at all costs, but his
pieces aren't coming. Gets the T to open it up, hoping for a long bar. Opens up once more.
And he's set up the left.
Oh.
Now it's
nice
clear.
burn.
He's going to want to get another piece in columns 1 and 2. Gets it
29.
just in time. Will he be able to get out of it?
Oh, the
and he
square
misses.
comes too late.
And that's the first point for Guafi. He had it like 3 levels ago.
Yeah. And on bottom, we're about to transition onto level 19.
Noah with another
600k
creative stack that he has now resolved. That almost felt like a modern extended T-spin setup. In a sense, it had that big T-spin energy. All right, we got readies up top.
Yeah.
In 3, 2, 1.
Tetris. Yeah, and on bottom, it seems, I mean, both players were super efficient, but I think Cole was maybe about 20,000 points ahead into transition.
Right. And Noah had the clear lead, and then whatever caused that situation.
Yeah, definitely.
Meant that, and even with having to deal with that, they're still even.
Yeah, and we'll see what Noah can do, because, you know, Cole is up 2-0 right now, so hopefully, you know, for Noah, he's able to build some momentum and get this point, but you know, Cole has been keeping a strong hold on this lead so far.
Another T-spin setup for Noah, and just like the last one, he's going to have to burn in order to make it work.
Wow, great setup for Cole there to get a Tetris and to get clean. He had a middle well that was a little bit awkward, but yeah, cleans it out super well.
All right, Cobra had a bit of an adventure up top. A Game Scout was stressing about it, but it looks like he's resolved it. And the well is open, and he's waiting for the Tetris. Like, not even a Tetris behind, all things considered.
Yeah, but a drought is starting. Gets the bar, though.
Yeah.
Barely a drought. Now, on bottom, they're very, very close. Like a 10,000 point difference right now.
Yeah. Oh, my God. I love both of their styles. I don't love that move.
Yeah.
It looked like an adjustment gone wrong. It happens.
Oh, and Cole's going to have to dedicate at least 4 burns to that.
Ooh, there we go.
An additional 2 here to get clean. So Noah's now up by about a Tetris and a half because of that.
And there we go.
Yeah, it goes to show how just a slight misdrop can make a big difference for these players.
Oh,
odd misdrop.
Honestly, that's not like the worst plays. Like none of those positions are really great for
Yeah,
that
that's
bar,
fair.
but he made great decisions to get out of this.
Definitely.
You can see him very
fills in.
aggressively keep the well open so that the long bar came and he was ready.
Yeah, and Noah's stack is also a little bit questionable right now. Just deciding to burn it down. A nice adjustment for that long bar, knowing that he shouldn't make a long bar dependency on the left.
We're going to kill screen, and it's a bit of a dead heat right now, and I'd say this is worrying for Noah at the moment because Cole has been shown to be more consistent on the kill screen, at least so far.
Yeah, so far this tournament.
But I bet you anything, Dangler's looking for that opportunity to prove us all wrong. We got max outs for Noah first, Cole to follow.
Yeah, both level 28 max outs, and we'll see what they can do on level 29 as they're, building out their stacks and getting some extra Tetrises before the transition.
Yeah.
Just a quick update up top. Guafi's with about a 1.5 Tetris lead, but both players are clean at this point in time. Dangler transitions first at 1,084,000 points. Cole follows at 1.1 million points.
Yeah, he's in the lead.
Yeah.
All right, Noah's going to be able to stack up for a Tetris right now. Noah's going to be able to stack up for a Tetris right. Cole's going to be able to. Cobra is almost Tetris ready, and we are waiting, and he's going to be able to. He's continuing to stack up.
Someone's going to get a Tetris.
And Cole's going to be able to stack up for it. Oh. Wait.
Stacking up now, though. Gets his Tetris ready.
Oh, and he misses the.
Has to burn it down. Oh, gets the next bar over. And gets a Tetris there with that tuck. Very nice placements.
All right, Noah still stuck in purgatory. Looking for a place to break 3.
Yeah, the lead isn't too much at this point in time, but, with these fast speeds, they can really pile on quickly.
Oh, my gosh. Like you wouldn't believe. And Noah's going to be able to stack up for this Tetris at
ready.
long last, but the bar doesn't come.
Not coming yet.
There we go.
And we'll see how efficiently he can burn this stack down.
Yeah, both players in a race to see who can get out first.
Yeah, Dangler definitely wanting to get clean because he's down by a Tetris and a half.
Yeah.
Their stacks are in very similar positions, but Cole gets out first and is Tetris ready and bangs down the Tetris. It's at 1.3 on level 35.
Noah with 1.2 is matching the efficiency, but will need to exceed it. Well, that's going to be difficult when if Cole's able to find some momentum. Noah is still waiting.
Yeah, just waiting and waiting. The pieces that he wants are just not coming.
Cole had to wait, had to burn a little bit up top, but 180,000 lead. It all depends on if he's able to get these last few Tetrises. If he can clinch that, then the victory is Cole's. But Noah is right in the running. We cannot take his foot off of the gas. We are in the last 20 lines for both players. Cole has trouble. He gets one Tetris, has holes, will not be able to get a second. Noah misdrops.
Cole's up by 4 Tetrises right now. So
And there's
Noah has to
not
do
4 Tetrises
something
left.
On 39, I think, to stay in this. See what he can do here. He's getting pieces to the left.
Yeah.
Doing his best. 2 lines to go.
This is kind of a level 39 board.
Oh.
Ah.
Wow, what a game from these two, though, to finish off
Yeah.
the match. 1.5 from Cole and
Yeah.
a 1 point,
Excellent game.
almost
I
4
think
for Dingler.
333 is actually top 10 for a regional super kill screen.
Wow.
But it wasn't enough because Cole just paced and paced to 1.565 is incredible.
Yeah, Cole's been playing unbelievably well, just maintaining his efficiency throughout the match. But talking about the top now, Guafi has a lead again. Not as much as the last game, though. It's about 1.5 Tetris's difference. He does also have the, he's behind in lines as well, though. So we'll see if the true lead is a little bit more than that.
Yeah. All right, they're both trying to play clean. And Cobra is, I think, in a slightly better position.
Yeah, bangs down a Tetris, and Guafi quickly fills in the long bar dependency on the left and gets a Tetris as well.
A lot of bars right there. Cobra needs to fill the middle, does so with the T-piece. All right, he chooses to deliberately commit to an I dependency in the left, and this is a move that I've really started liking as of late, because what you do is you take all of like the bad vibes on your board and you distill it to a singular column.
Right.
And at least from my recent experience, that's a lot more effective at dealing with the problem than like having it spread out throughout.
Yeah, definitely when it's all the way on the left side. You have all of the middle of your board to stay clean and to pile pieces on while you're waiting for that long bar. So it's definitely a valid strategy.
Yeah, it worked out really well for Cobra. I think he's closed the gap a fair bit.
He did. Now they're pretty close, to be honest,
Pretty close.
even considering the line difference.
Right, it's less than a Tetris, all things considered.
Definitely.
Ninja, can you tell Shake that it's okay for him to start?
And Guafi with a couple burns had a little bit of a situation.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure I
think
Cobra
Cobra
actually has a
lead
lead
now.
Yeah, by probably about half a Tetris, maybe a full
Yeah.
Tetris.
First time in a while, does not spin the T. That is a pseudo adjustment right there. All right, Buck's convincing because he knows it will resolve. But it resolves just as easily for Guafi. Gets the Tetris as well. And now he is playing from behind, but his kill screen has been incredible.
Indeed. Yeah, both these players so far in this, 19 speed, they've been keeping it very low. Had some situations, but very, very low, all things considered. So no
Right.
issues.
The Cobra stack is very high, all things considered.
Yeah. Now, but brings it all the way back down with the Tetris.
Yeah, 906. All right, well on his way to the max out before level 29. I will better prepare that cowbell.
Yeah. It's coming up for both of these players, probably.
Yeah. Oh, Guafi with the misshifts.
Yeah.
Like kind of an undershift. Those are super, super tricky to deal with.
Nice. Gets out of it with only 2 burnt lines. Cobra only 1 Tetris away from max out now.
Yeah.
And gets it.
Woo!
Oh, Guafi deciding to burn 3 lines with that T-piece and, has to delay the Tetris to now.
I'm certainly in favor of playing a little safer. You don't want to be caught up high on level 29.
Definitely.
We saw that. That was what did Cobra
Yeah.
in game 1, but now he is clean and now he is waiting. And will he be able to get a piece to burn? He gets a piece to burn, so he can hold out for a little bit longer.
Nice. The drought is building and gets the Tetris at an 18-piece drought.
Wow. So yeah,
And
now
he's
we're seeing
also
what Cobra
in
can
with the
do
max
if he's
out.
when he's put in an ideal position. Guafi stacking up,
Yeah.
but I think the same drought that messed up Cobra is affecting Guafi.
Yeah, but gets out of
And-
it with the Tetris. And, Cobra has a 2 Tetris lead right now. but is also up in a couple lines, so it's pretty close right now.
It's so close, and he
Yeah.
can't afford to take his foot off the gas.
Oh, definitely not. Both of these players just got to keep on piling on
Yeah.
points when they can.
And even though I think Guavi has more information, I don't think he really has the ability to focus. But Cobra needs to get out of this situation right now.
It's a tough left side, doesn't get that J over, and just trying to get pieces over. Gets a couple more lines, but unfortunately tops out. So
This is about a Tetris, maybe a little bit
yeah,
more.
a little bit less, I think.
little bit
right
less.
now. Yeah, with those extra lines. And Guafi can just, easily burn it down. Singles and doubles are more than enough with this road.
Okay. Oh, okay. We're doing a simul countdown.
Oh, there's no
one
on the other side.
Oh, is this the last match of the day? Oh.
Yeah, so Guafi
you
just,
believe it?
slowly getting this lead down. 5,000 points at this point in time. 2,000.
Right, 2,000. There we go.
And there we go. Guafi takes it.
All right. We are gonna go up to the front. Can we? Oh, it's
Yeah.
already detached.
Yeah,
Woo!
so.
Hey guys, we got one match left. Are you ready?
Yeah, is everyone ready? So let's count down our players.
All right. I think we have to wait for them to. Are they ready?
Are you ready? Okay.
1 second.
We're waiting.
No,
Yeah, not yet.
they're not ready. No, I got the neck thing. Huh? Wait, what?
Ready, not ready. Okay.
What is this? Okay, fine.
we're good now.
Okay. We can count them down. We can count them
Okay.
down. Okay, let's do
Awesome.
it nice and long.
Everyone together.
Wait, where you? What?
Yeah. Sorry, can you move?
Are we ready? Are we ready?
Woo, let's get hype.
All right, we count them down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Yeah, this is our last top 8 match. We'll see who makes it to the semifinals.
Oh my God! Nobody told me doing commentary would require this much exercise. Huh? What do you mean?
It was Guafi. Yeah, he's right.
Yeah, this is match points. Do or die for Cobra.
Definitely. We've seen a lot of 2-0 leads. We'll see if Cobra gets the first reverse sweep of the tournament or if Guafi can close it out.
Those players playing clean right now. Oh, and as I say that, a bit of a double flip for Cobra. Yeah, the fact that the part on top of the overhang is jagged is what's gonna make this very annoying to deal with. He needs T pieces, and he gets T pieces.
Yeah, and gets the L, so is able to burn that through pretty easily with
All right.
these pieces. Very nice.
Oh, there we go. But Guafi takes advantage, gets the lead.
Indeed, yeah. Usually on 18 speeds, I mean, these situations aren't fatal, but they can just let your opponent take, a little bit of a lead, and they can build up over the course of a game.
And Guapi's certainly not going to decline any advantage that's given to him. He's also certainly not going to decline any T-spin that's given to him.
Yeah, that was a beautiful setup to be Tetris ready, and he's just waiting for the bar now.
Wait, King says that the convention closes in 30 minutes, and this is... I think that means we have just enough time, which is crazy for a Tetris match.
Indeed, yeah. I mean, is it scripted? I mean, you tell me.
Yeah. But Cobra caught up. I didn't quite see what happened, but he was efficient in places like Guafi was not.
Yeah, I'm not really sure if there was a misdrop or if Guafi was just playing a little bit safe. But yeah, they're pretty close now.
Neck and neck. Yeah. Cobra waiting for that piece, and he's finally Tetris ready.
Yeah. And I see Grandmaster Ribeiro saying that Cole will win the event. I mean, an early call for the winner. We'll see what happens tomorrow, though.
Oh, Cobra high up.
Yeah, has a little bit of a situation.
He's able to get the well open, but he had to make some compromises.
Yeah. Gets rid of the hole, though. Tetris ready. Nice skim there. Oh, has to cover up right as the bar
I mean, that was
comes.
kind of nice, though.
That was really nice. Nice awareness of the L and being the next piece.
Once again, Guafi has the lead.
Indeed. Yeah, seems like so far just...
Oh, I kind of like that Z piece from Cobra. Sorry to interrupt.
No, it was definitely a great piece, but his parity right now is suffering a little bit with these pieces. I would say, throughout the course of this match, it seems like Guafi has been a little bit more efficient on the 18 phase. Cobra just having a couple more situations to deal with.
Yeah. Some of them just a consequence of the pieces he gave. Some of them due to misdrops.
Yeah, agreed.
And there we go. We have reached an equilibrium, and the score difference is 2.5 Tetrises. Cobra with like the hyper aggression, and it pays off.
It does.
Oh
And
my
another
god!
key to fill in the stack.
I live for this.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful how the decisions can sometimes work out so perfectly.
Luck only comes to those who dare to reach for it.
Decides not to set up for a tuck of that J piece though.
I'm a
and
fan
is
of that.
burning
That
out.
right side was looking a little high.
Definitely. And burns it out now, taking in a couple extra lines for the safety, which is definitely a very fair play.
Yeah, and we're in a drought. It continues.
Yeah, you can definitely see Cobra's a little bit further along. It's 34 pieces and counting. Guafi a little bit behind in the sequence. 40
We'll have
pieces
to
now.
wait and see. Oh my god, it just
Nice
continues.
burn.
And Cobra's
Yeah.
stack, a little too flat for my liking. He's going to be able to
Nice
address it. We've
burn.
reached the 50s.
Yeah, and finally gets the bar and is open for it. Guafi
Right.
is about 7 more pieces behind.
Oh, I don't know if he can get it. He gets
he
it.
opens it up just in time for
Wait,
that
wait, 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 wait,
Tetris,
wait, wait,
which
wait,
is
wait, wait. Don't call
coming
for. Okay,
now.
it's over. It's over. Wow. This tends to happen like I think once, maybe twice a tournament. So,
Yeah.
so these are our unlucky pair.
But yeah, as the chat was saying previously, yeah, unfortunately we weren't able to stream the silver games, but I'm pretty sure the finals will be streamed tomorrow.
Yeah.
And that'll be featuring Mari and Hannah. Mari, who's right next to me right now.
Hello. It's going to be fun. We're good friends, and I think we're going to put on a show for y'all.
That's what I like to hear. And we're about to hit transition. Speaking of a show.
Indeed, yeah. Guafi, yeah, it's still with that 2.5 Tetris lead right now. Possibly 3, actually, considering
Yeah,
the
is
line
Cobra going to get
differential.
out of this? I like the way he's chosen to approach this. And he transitions a bit lower than what he would like, but not low enough to where this is a losing situation.
Definitely not, yeah. Guafi transitioning maybe about 100,000 points higher, but, you know, there's still a lot of game left to play, so
Right.
Cobra still definitely has a chance.
Neither player in a great scoring position. Cobra makes me eat my own words as I say them. Tetris for Cobra.
Oh, Guafi deciding to take a safe triple there.
Yeah. The stack is peaks and valleys, so he's bringing it down as you should. Textbook Tetris.
Definitely a good play, especially because he's up 2-0. No need to take unnecessary risk.
Absolutely. And now Cobra is oh no. Oh wait,
what a
he's goated. He's
setup.
the goat.
Oh my god. That was
Did he see that?
amazing.
Did it just work out? Who knows?
When it works out, of course he saw it.
Oh yeah.
Amazing
You
setup.
can't predict the pieces that come in the future, but you can hope that there's certain pieces might come in the future.
Yep.
And 14% of the time you're going to be right. It's even more than that, but I don't want to get into that here. I want to talk about this game. Cobra is catching up. He's in the lead.
He's in the lead, but unfortunately not a true score lead as Guafi is still behind in lines by about
Yeah.
7 lines at this point.
Yeah, and no blue pieces to get rid of the overhangs on the right side.
Yeah, Cobra having to burn out a couple more lines, and Guafi is just, staying super clean, extending this lead now.
He is
Oh, and nice
cruising.
pullback of that L as well, to not have to burn that triple. Oh, Cobra setting up.
Oh, does he get it?
And
He gets it.
gets
He
it.
gets it. Yeah, it was a drought
It
too.
was a drought.
Oh
But it's
my
now
god.
burning it down. Nice long bar flat.
Kids these days.
It's a different game now. It's a different game.
It's a different game. Absolutely. But in this game, it is a similar story to what we've seen so far. Guafi with a slight lead going into kill screen. So now it really is up to Cobra as to like whether he can hold on to challenge fates a little bit further.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Guafi having to burn a couple more lines, so it's a little bit of a chance for Cobra to take maybe, cut it down by a Tetris or something like that.
Right. And he is clean, and now Guafi is clean as well.
Yeah.
Cobra's stack rather high. Chooses to burn it down with the triple. Triples are frowned upon by top players. They think they're above that, but
yeah, I personally
nobody
like
is above.
triples. You know, when
I
you're
li-
that
I lo-
high.
I love triples.
Yeah, when you're that high, it's the most points you can get anyways from 3 lines.
Yeah.
So it works out well.
Yeah.
Well, Guafi just burning it down, staying clean, but Cobra actually having the score lead now.
Score lead, 2 Tetrises, which might actually convert to real. Guafi has to dig at least a couple more lines.
Yeah, definitely.
So that's like
And
1 Tetris'
has
worth
a
of
long
advantage.
bar dependency on
Might
the left
convert,
side.
needs a T piece on the right, won't be able to convert.
Wow, it's built it even higher, so he needs another long bar.
Cobra's
to fill
already
that in.
transitioned 970,000, no max out yet. Guafi still behind.
Yeah, definitely a true lead for Cobra now. And he gets the Guafi gets the Tetris into the 29 transition.
Oh, I don't like how low some of those rolls are for Cobra. He needs to have to make sure that he's able to get stuff over, and this board is uncomfortable.
It's piling up, but he's burning it down.
He gets a bar.
Gets a Tetris, but isn't able to get that J all the way over.
Oh, he
Doesn't
gets
get the
it
bar over, and he tops out now.
Silly Shark jumping.
Guafi has a chase down of
79,000
80,000 points. Yeah.
79,000 stuff. It is possible to do this in 2 Tetrises. It is possible to do it in 0 Tetrises.
Yeah, has all the runway to choose whatever he wants. So he can play this super safe if he desires. Is setting up though, gets the Tetris.
Gets the first.
Yeah, and it's down to less than a Tetris now, 30,000 point. And he gets a Tetris, he gets a max out. Burns it, he's ready for the Tetris.
Oh, he's
and
high up and he gets it.
Wow, great play from Guafi.
Wow.
And he finishes the match 3-0.
It's a statement. He makes it to the top 4.
He does indeed. Yeah. Yeah,
Huh?
yeah, let's see the end of his match.
Okay, okay.
He's still going. Wow, great Tetris. And is bringing this down once again. We'll see how high he can get up with this game.
I'll go super aggressive for this.
Yeah. And he's set up, gets the Tetris. Let's see what he does with this stack. How he decides to burn this down.
All right. Oh, please stack up.
Oh
Please
my
stack
God, he's
up.
going
I want to see it. Oh my God, he's ready.
ultra-aggressive.
He's ready.
And it's open again.
He's waiting. He's waiting. He's waiting.
Oh.
Come on, come on, come on.
Doesn't get that over. But what a game from Guafi.
He is happy and he lets the world know. We're going to turn it over to our wonderful tournament headmaster, Wallbant.
I mean, that was just day 1, guys. Come on. Thank you, Fractal. Thank you, TT Playa. So that's going to wrap it up for today. Tomorrow, we'll start off with the silver bracket finals. And then we're going to do gold bracket semis and finals. So if you thought today was good, man, just wait. So, yeah, we finished earlier. We finished ahead of schedule. I want to give a big thanks to everybody who volunteered today, their time, effort, energy to help make this a success. Because, yeah, we had a lot of matches. The biggest thing was we wanted to do a best of 5 for every gold match, and I'm happy we were able to pull it off. So, yeah, I already mentioned the trophies, right? Each finalist is guaranteed a trophy. And, yeah, shout outs to Billy Mack for that. But, yeah, what a day 1. What a day 1. I hope you guys had fun. The audience, the live viewers, and just everybody here. One announcement I want to do is if you guys left your stuff in the area, please pick it up, take it with you before you leave the venue. And tomorrow, make sure you look for that that special table where Tetris competitors can get in earlier. But that's going to be it for today. TTWC Toronto, day 1. And thanks for watching.
Oh, okay, we'll take that. We'll take that.
You went to TV's turned off and the cart's pulled out at least?
That side first. There we go.
Oh, I know.
What? What are you doing?
Also, yeah, thank you so much. Thank you.
And yeah, shout outs to the Matcherino. We exceeded our goal of $1,000 for the prize pool. But man, let's keep going. Let's push that number higher. Let's reward these players for flying in, traveling, and just, yeah, I think they deserve it. So let's keep that prize pool going up. And yeah, we're getting the full bracket. And we'll find someone to raid because there's never enough Tetris. There's always can't get enough of Tetris. So yeah, we have Mari versus Hana starting off silver bracket tomorrow. And here, yeah, we have Cole versus Goffy, Eyeball versus Meme. One Canadian remains. Let's see how he does. Shoutouts to a Game Scout. Watch his new video covering Montreal and just the overall Canadian scene. It's just a beautiful work. Shoutouts to him. And with that, guys, for reals now, we're gonna shut down the stream and we'll be back tomorrow. Wally out. That better not be not safe for work.
Oh, come on.
Okay. Final reminder, if you guys left your stuff in the corners, like your backpacks, clothes, whatever, please don't leave it here. Please take it with you because, yeah, we don't want to be responsible for it. So don't leave your wallet, coat, backpack, anything here. Please pick it up if you